Hey, Marty.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. Hello, Mario Shardy. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. Hope you guys are doing well. And anyone else who's just lurking. Oh, I just want to watch this DVD a little bit longer. This is volume 3 of the Amano DVDs. I think this is the last one. I think there's only 3. Should I look for some more? Let's look for a little bit more. Let's just see if there's any more. Let's put the arcade stick over here. I'm also gonna look up if there's any Shinobi stuff. A copy of Shinobi on Mega Drive is like really expensive, so. I know I can get that, but okay. We should just listen to this cool Vangelis music because it's really good. What was I gonna look up? Yoshitaka Amano. Yoshitaka? Oh, frick. I don't know this guy's name. Amano. DVD. What is this guy's name? Oh, Duck Admirer. How you doing? Yoshitaka. Yoshitaka. Hello, Shanifa. How's it going? What the frick is this? Genesis Climber? Mospedia? The frick is a Genesis Climber? I'm gonna add this to my wish list. Oh, you want me to sign in? Oops, nope, don't add to cart, add to wish list. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's another DVD. The DVDs I have aren't even here. So let's search by his kanji. I don't know, we'll have to look a little bit later for more Yoshitaka Amano DVDs. It's really loud. Okay. Thank you. Great job. Do you agree he did a great job?
I sure do. Good.
Okay. Chat. No, I just effed up royally. How do you undo that? Uh-oh. Oh, did I fix it? Is it good? I think it's okay. I was trying to get chat to move. Not you. Chat moves over there. I'm right here. I think we're ready to do this. You can't credit feed this game like you can some arcade games, which is really, really good. You get hit once, you die. You get like 3 lives or whatever. And when you're out of lives, you go back to like 1-1 or 2-1 or 3-1, and it's like Mega Drive Shinobi. It's 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, and the third is always a boss fight. I think. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I think this is just gonna be like we have unlimited credits, but it's not gonna be like I'm gonna be sitting here and just skipping all the difficulty and richness of the game by credit feeding. I think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna be good, and I think I'm ready to stream. I think I hit all the buttons. I got my water, I got my arcade stick. I cleaned my arcade stick. I'm not some degenerate streamer. I wiped her down after the 12-hour. Did I stream for like 12 and a half hours yesterday? This mini game I don't necessarily understand. There's a back platform and a mid platform, a mid-ground platform. And they need to get from the back platform to the mid one, and then once they're on the mid one, they can get in your face and kill you. But sometimes I think they're jumping from the back platform to the mid one and then instantly jumping in your face. So like if they even get on the mid platform, I don't know. This bonus stage, I don't know. Hello, Spudzilla. I'm not skipping any richness. There's so many arcade games that you, like, just there's no point in playing them. Because it's just like, oh, I'm just putting another quarter in, I'm just putting another quarter in, and then they're designed to take quarters away. It's like, what's the point of this? So it's a 1cc or nothing. I just got shot in my ninja butt. I just got shot in my ninja ass. Which is so silly of me. We're rescuing children in this game. That's what we're doing. You can't shoot the children by accident, which is good. It's good that you can't shoot the children by accident. I'm just gonna say it's good. You know, you could make another game where it's possible to accidentally kill the hostages, but that's not this kind of game, so it's no big deal. I've beaten the first stage, the first section of the game. Can I get this shot? No? There we go. Hut. Okay, we've rescued all the babies, so now we can go to the next stage. Why did I call them babies? Oh, you gotta like chase the boss away. You gotta like near them. Hello, Mac. Is this the first game in the series? Why didn't I start with this one? This is the arcade original. This is the very first Shinobi game. Why didn't I start with this one? Because I just loaded up the first Mega Drive game, the first Sega Genesis game, just for fun. And then I just got shot. Someone in the chat was like, are you excited, Marty, for the new Shinobi coming out at the end of August? And I'm like, what? I'm like, what? And then I realized, wait, like it would be good for my stream. And I think I like these games as well. I think chat and I can get along with these games and new people can find the stream. If we just like decided that was our first step on our journey towards, I've got to pay attention to the game. So what turned into just me playing the first Mega Drive Shinobi transformed into, you know, oh, you do come back here when you use the credit? Oh, so it's like we have unlimited lives. What started off as me just playing Mega Drive Shinobi for fun has transformed into, oh, let's just play them all, or as many as we can. Let's just see what happens, because these are fun. Like, and people say great things about all these games. There's some Sega Master System and Game Gear games that maybe aren't like very good, but like whatever. I don't need to beat them if they're bland and boring. I do need to pay attention to this game though, because it is one shot, one kill, and there are Spider-Mans. And I do need to pay attention because the game is very. Why am I jumping up and down, up and down, up and down, left and right, left and right, left and right? Just chill, Marty. Just chill. When he stands up, you can get him. Oh, now this guy. Come on, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh, jeez! One of the Marilyn Monroes is very funny to me. This is very funny to me. Thank you for noticing that, Spudzilla. Yeah, one of the Marilyn Monroes is a little bit different. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay, I do need to like actually pay attention to what I'm doing in this game. I just can't be a complete dumbass, because then we'll never get through it at all. So we do have unlimited lives, but oh, you can catch them. Okay. Cool. The controls just feel so good. The animations, everything's just so snappy. Everything's about, did we just bump into each other? That's so funny. You know, the mechanics of the Mega Drive game and this are actually very similar. It's like the exact same kind of premise for a game. Is that going to come back? No. Fireball, the fireball, the fireball. Did I get the Spider-Man? No? Okay, we got it. We got it. As for playing the games in order, Schneeflet, I'm not promising that necessarily. I should get like a PS2. I should get a PlayStation 2. and make sure I can play those. And then like if I feel like a 3D action game, like why not? I don't know. Do I need to play them in order? Is that necessary? I feel like my entire existence is about putting myself in different years and different eras. So frick. There's gotta be a way to hit them on the way up and the way down of a jump, such that you get 2 hits per jump. Oh. Like I should play them in order, but like I don't know. Oh, I could have. What was I supposed to do there? Was I already screwed? Maybe I was already screwed because I didn't dodge earlier. It does make sense, Sheenfoot, but also like I need to play games that I feel like playing, and if I don't feel like playing another 2D one, then like I might switch to a, that was dumb. I might switch to a 3D one just to, I don't know, space out my passion, right? Are these fireballs the same each time? I have no idea. Oh, you must be joking. Why did it move like that? I think the jump is not modified by holding the button down. There's no hopping, there's no big jumping. It's just, I got him. This is such a weird thing. Your guy disappears. I don't know if that's an emulator bug or not, but Shinobi just disappears into thin air when the boss is dead. So I don't know what like the strat is here other than just like go wild, right? Like, is there a thing to this? Is it just pure memorization? Do I just like mash like crazy? Do you always lose? That's the other thing I want to know. Like, can you beat this? Did I just beat it? I beat it. I freaking got it. I get a bunch of fans. Thank you for all the fans. And the fans say, perfect. Congratulations. You got, oh, so you get an extra life. Okay, cool. All my questions answered. Oh. So this fence is weird. Doesn't necessarily make any sense. They had an idea with this fence and then they didn't really, oh, they didn't really execute on it correctly. I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Okay. Oh, I need to, yeah, you gotta go here. You can jump over the fence. No? Cack. Yeah, and then you could, he got me. Is he saying kick? Okay, and then, like, why do we go all the way over here? You gotta wait until the fence is short? I don't remember. It's here. No? How do I get over the fence? Marty puts 30 quarters in the machine. How is that, Subera? Pretty good. Playing a very good game. Oh, I have Nimpo too. I keep forgetting. Ooh, that's a lot of flashing. Sorry. I might not use the Nimpo because I'm sure someone in chat's gonna be like, my eyes, seizure. Headache. Ah, my eyes. You get 1 Nimpo per stage though, so I'd be an idiot not to use it. I guess maybe there's a score bonus for not using it, but what do you do here? This is so weird. Oh, okay. To go into the foreground, it's up. To go into the background, it's down. How do I get... Now I'm confused why I can't... Yeah, you go like that. Okay. And then... Now, can I go over the fence here? I can. Oh my gosh! That was the worst place to go over the fence. You need to reload your gun. You must reload your gun. You're out of bullets. You're out of bullets. You're out of bullets. You never run out of bullets? Okay. Frick. Okay. Yeah, it's down. I don't know why it's just not up both times. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You like seeing spots? Okay, is there a kid back here? I don't even think there is. Gak. No! Oh, he's just a little bit. Okay, that got him. Can hear the helicopter. And then like a million guys come out of the helicopter. I haven't seen much past this stage. I saved it for you guys, don't worry. I was just playing the game for a bit to see how good it was, and then the first stage was really good, and then I'm like, well, these arcade games from Japan, typically the first stage is good, and then the second stage just kicks you in the nuts really hard, so then I wasn't sure. But then after beating a little bit of the second stage, I was like, okay, chat and I are gonna love this game. We're gonna have a good time. Am I supposed to, like, aggress? I'm supposed to aggress, okay. I'm supposed to aggress. I eat a banana every morning, Duckadmire. Yeah, that's the banana looking at me and blushing. Okay, enemy ninjas. Ugh! So before the big shield man attacks, he has a wind up, so you can get in and melee him. Oh, do I get back there? Are these guys 2 hits to kill? The crazy. Whoa, I dodged that by changing the... Oh, okay, that's a little bit weird, but I could... Okay, Mr. Green Ninja. Oh, this is a very vertical, mazy stage, okay. Oh, he's changing too! He's a changer! Just spam it. I'm like, who cares? Oh, he's forming... Yes, it's 2 hits to kill a Green Ninja. Good music. Very understated. Still 2 hostages. He has a wind up. Okay, it's only 1 melee attack to kill a green. Oh, I got so far in the stage on my first try. This game's good. This is a fun game. Like, we have no wind up for anything we do. We have unlimited shurikens. I thought did we have the POW? So you get the POW in this game. How do you get the POW? Was it the POW melee that instantly killed him? I don't understand. Why don't I just spam? Like, it's kind of boring just to spam, but like, you know, I'm like hitting enemies before they even enter my sphere of knowledge. Just like Mega Drive, Shinobi. Hello, Retrograde Tom. How you doing? I will, Retrograde Tom. Thank you. Thank you, Retrograde Tom, very much for playing those Echo Knight games. I thought they would be like Kingsfield. I was gonna play those. After watching you... How come I didn't melee that guy? After watching you play them, Retrograde Tom, you know, if I do play Echo Knight, it won't be this year. It won't be for a while, I don't think. You know, I shouldn't criticize a game I haven't played. I shouldn't criticize a game that I'm watching someone else play for 45 seconds at a time as I do dishes and like fold my underwear and go out for a walk and pet a dog and make small talk with neighbors. Like, I shouldn't judge a game that's like in the background of my existence. But You know, Kingsfield, especially the first Kingsfield, it leaves so much up to the player. The characters talk so little. You know, the item descriptions are like Dark Souls. They just have 3 sentences, and that gives you huge clues into the universe. And at the end of Kingsfield, it's like, well, what did you think? Like, did that spark your imagination? I hope it did. And it did, yes. Kingsfield definitely sparks my imagination. Echo Knight, especially Echo Knight 2. These characters just talking and talking and talking and talking. And it's like, you know, oh, so you want me to take away something pretty specific from this. Like, you are trying to make a point or express a pretty firm idea. I'm just being an idiot and walking around for no reason and just yammering away. They're a relic. Yeah, that makes them very interesting, yeah. And it's you know, I go on a lot of Japanese websites looking at games, and it's really interesting to look at, like, a Japanese copy of Twinsen, for example, right? Like, because you can find Western games on Japanese websites, and it's the Western version. So a Japanese person heard about the game from a magazine or I don't know. I have no idea. A bilingual Japanese person heard about Twinsen, and then he imports it, right? And then other times a publisher in Japan will do a domestic release, so it has Japanese writing all over it, and it has like ad copy about how, like, French adventure game, 3D graphics, brand new French thing by Alone in the Dark guy, like, you know. And then it's really interesting to see it's like, because From obviously played Ultima Underworld, because Ultima Underworld was like among the hardcore gamers in Japan. Like, they knew about Ultima Underworld. And if you play, I need to focus on the game and stop talking about nonsense. So it is very fascinating to look at Echo Knight as like a relic. And it's like, well, these Japanese guys were playing Western adventure games, but they need to apply a Japanese aesthetic to them because that's their sensibilities, but they want to retain, you know, and then the games are all like Alfredo, Alberto. They're all like Western names, and they're in early 20th century North America or Europe, and they're in European clock towers, and they're talking about like Jungian psychology, like, okay, how can we meld Japan and the West into something? Yeah. They can be brutal to play through. Yeah. Did anything I just say make any sense? And we're looking for one child. We're still looking for one baby. One little baby hostage. Yeah. But I don't think I want to play those games because the pacing seems effed. Oh, you have to hit him twice, Marty. You have to hit him twice. The pacing seems effed. I don't know if this is very fun if I give myself unlimited lives, but this is the only way we can do it. So let's try to get the top. No, what am I doing? Try to get to the top right of the screen. It's probably where the final baby is, or the exit. Like, this is also like, you can just. You just hit this attack button like over and over again like crazy, and it's very effective. Why don't I just do this? Frick. I like D for its style and its cinematic storytelling, and it obviously has influence from Kubrick and David Lynch. D is a Twin Peaks video game. What Laura in D goes through is almost exactly like Twin Peaks Fire Walk With Me, and Twin Peaks Fire Walk With Me was a big movie in Japan. People really got that movie in Japan, and they loved Twin Peaks in Japan. Freaking that Zelda game on Game Boy. Can I talk about something and play the game at the same time? Is that possible, Marty? Can you talk and play the game at the same time? Because right now you're talking about Twin Peaks and D. Like, I'm biased against D, obviously. I'm very biased towards loving D, so I can't give an assessment of that game. That's the least bit objective. Marty, what you gotta do is apply a strategy and then just remember the trouble spots. So there's a dude up here who's a troublemaker. He's a troublemaker. He's lying prone on some boxes. And he's gonna shoot you with his gun. No! How am I not meleeing? This is the same thing with all these Shinobi games. I think this is gonna be a constant problem because your attack button is your melee or your ranged attack, depending on the proximity of an enemy or something else going on. Some very nebulous, weird thing going on. So sometimes look, my kick is long enough to reach your ass. I missed the kick. See, I missed the kick. Why would I miss the kick? Why am I throwing out a foot if I can't reach him? Right? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, now some of the buttholes appear behind me. I wanted to kick him, I didn't. The slow movement, we were talking about that when I was playing D, because people were saying Laura was drunk. And I'm like, why do people get drunk? Like, what is the psychological reason why someone wants to get drunk? Like, some people say it's because you want to feel like you're a little kid. Some people say it's because you want to enter a state of, like, reduced consciousness. Like you're dreaming. What are movies? Movies are dreams. It's like, why does Laura move so slowly? Well, why does she drive her Ferrari from her school in San Francisco to a hospital in Los Angeles, and then when she enters the hospital, somehow she gets past all the cops who are outside of the hospital. Somehow she gets past all of them. I'm so dumb. What am I doing? Somehow she gets past, like, all the cops, and she gets inside the hospital, and then instantly the hospital's transformed into this spooky manor. It's like, why does any of that happen? It's like, nobody ever questions that, but then they're questioning why it feels swimmy and drunk to be Laura. It's like, she's obviously not strictly, this is a movie, it's a dream. Yeah, she's on a psychedelic, like whatever way you want to say it. She's definitely not in like a normie land. I'm gonna try to play the game. Oh, you butthole. Protecting your buddy? Is that your gay lover? Who just... No! Stop guarding your gay lover. Okay. I'm gonna start calling the enemies in the game gay. And that way, like... And the women are gonna be bitches. And the men are gonna be homosexuals. And that way I'm gonna get Twitch partner really, really quickly. Because all the Twitch partners I watch, when they're playing a game and there's like a female enemy, they kill the female enemy and then they're like, yeah, that's right, bitch. And then like the chat just goes crazy for it. And then if there's an enemy who like you're shooting the enemy, but then another guy like jumps in front of the bullet, the Twitch partner is always like, yeah, that's your gay lover, right? Oh, this game's so good, it's so intense when you really get into like a really, really good. No. Hello, Cynthia. How you doing? Just being an idiot as always. I know you didn't retrograde, Tom, but I was trying to relate to people in the chat. I think some people don't. This is like a huge eye-opener for movies, and I feel like a lot of people never hear this, but they need to hear it. You need to hear something about movies. Movies are dreams. Movies are dreams. Like the next time you're watching a movie, think about it as you're watching someone else dreaming. And then this entire thing, like always apply that to any movie you're watching, and suddenly the world of cinema will really open up in a huge way. And then the game D calls itself a movie. And then the instruction manual, it says you have 2 hours or 3 hours to beat this movie. If you die, then you have to start the movie all over again. Don't worry, Cynthia. Those ninjas are buttholes. I'm the good ninja. These other ninjas are buttholes. Can I? Okay, you can't do a jump kick in the game. I'm gonna like try to lock it. I'm trying to lock down. I need to lock down. You never did that, retrograde Tom? Good. I've died in this stage like 25 times because all I wanted to talk about is media. I want to talk about how movies are dreams. You drink because you're addicted, Mario Shardy? Let's get deeper into it. This is now... This is now rehab for Mario Shardy. No, it's not. It's not rehab for Mario Shardy. Does have circular time like Majora's Mask? Does what have circular time? Me playing this game over and over and over again and sucking at it? You mean, oh, D? No, D has a 3-hour time limit or so, and then you just die. You lose. Look how this guy, like, edges forward. Okay, just do this at the beginning, because this is fast, and it's not boring, because I'm mashing the buttons like crazy! Is an advantage there. So just do this at the beginning. Come on, Marty. Stage by stage, we're gonna take this game down. Oh, I jump. You can jump kick? I jump kicked that guy. No, Marty, that never works. You can't do that. I just jump kicked that guy. You should record it, but don't stream it, Mario Shardy. Okay, so what's up with the jump kick? I have to focus up. This is not good streaming. I have to focus up. Okay. Move forward. And then this spot sucks. I mean, it's really good, but it's difficult. I got through. I was doing so well on my first attempt here. Someone tried to engage me in a in-depth discussion about cross-cultural media. Okay, we can just summon the one green ninja by going right here. Yeah, no, I get his buddy. No, I jump kicked. My foot was out. I didn't jump kick, but my foot was out. This game's a little bit, I don't know. My foot was out. Was he crouching technically? Like I died with my foot out. I don't understand. Okay, oh, that guy, yep. Nail him like that. And then there's 3 dudes here. What's my plan with this ninja? Just do that. Yeah, okay, okay. And then hit that guy. Oh, Jeffertainment, how you doing? Wear your safety shoes. Definitely wear your safety shoes, boys. Okay, now these blue ninjas. Are they different? Oh. Nice. No! What am I doing? Taco Bell is so overpriced and bad now. I'm so upset. So upset at Taco Bell. Okay. Up here. Now we need to kill 3 guys. Get up. Get down. Nice. Nail this idiot, which is kind of a skill shot. There we go. I mean, every shot's just a skill shot in this game. Every single shuriken I'm throwing is definitely a conscious maneuver to do the most efficient, skillful. Yeah. So when you get knocked back on a ninja, they're so vulnerable to a melee. I should get in there. You're gonna. Oh god, are we gaming? The game's kind of kicking my butt. To be honest, we're gaming, but also like. Could be doing way better. Why didn't I close in on him? Should have closed in on him. Goody was playing a game today and the developer was in his chat. And the developer was like, Goody's trying to play this game today. I know Goody appreciates this kind of humor. I feel comfortable saying this because Goody likes to get to the heart of the issue. Goody's an accelerationist in terms of interactions, emotions. Goody doesn't want to beat around the bush. Goody's playing this new Mega Drive game, and the developer of the game's like, did you know you have potions in your inventory? Yeah, I know I have potions. Yeah, Did you know you can drink you can pause the game. You don't have to drink the potions in real time. You can pause the game and it's safe. Yeah, I know that. Did you know you can go back to the police precinct and do side missions and then you can get more XP and gold? I didn't know that. I thought that was just flavor text. Did you know if you choose this character and you spec her for nunchaku, that she's the most powerful person? Yeah, so... so fucked. If I ever make a video game, I'm gonna be in other people's chats. I'm gonna find everyone who's ever playing my game on Twitch and go in their chat and just be like, "Did you missed the secret one up? You gotta go back and get the one up because I made this game so." And you're, what did I just do? Oh no! How do I get rid of this? Okay, shit. I don't know what that was. I'm playing a legit copy of this game in an arcade in the 80s. I don't know what all those things were. No, I should have closed in on them. Okay, Marty, can you focus up and play this game? It was just so funny to me. This always happens. Game developers going into Twitch chats. What the frick was that? Hello, Noodle. I assure you I've made dedicated fans who buy every game. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do this today. I can do this today. Am I dead? Is this the moment Shinobi gets cut in the dick? I think this is the exact moment. Shinobi's dick gets sliced like a hot dog bun. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Not the dick slice. Dude, this game is like, there's so much going on and it's so hot in this room. And I streamed for almost 13 hours yesterday. I'm losing my mind. Thank you for coming to my stream. And thank you for the support, everyone. I really appreciate it. And I promise when I make a game, I will be in your Twitch chat telling you how you're screwing everything up. Did you know if you choose the girl with the pink hair and then you talk to her grandmother after midnight, you can go in the shower and then you can see her grandma taking a shower for the nude scene, the secret nude scene. Are you coming up here? Oh, Jesus. I'm afraid of this guy. Oh, is he done? Okay. I think you could just avoid that idiot. Get it. Got it. Okay, blue ninjas, Marty. Blue ninjas. This is the hottest arcade I've been in my entire life. Hello, I will be back. Now he's got 2 dicks. Get close in, Marty. Close in. Once you hit a ninja once. Okay, this guy. I'm not running away from you anymore. Yeah, be aggressive. These Shinobi games are really good. I'm having too much fun. I'm too excited. I'm too excitable. These Shinobi games are really good at encouraging, like, aggressive, proactive. I jump kicked him. My foot was through his torso. I might evaporate. It's true, Gonzo Cookie. I might freaking evaporate. What? We could get double KO? Are you serious? Double KOs in a Japanese arcade game. Hello, Ninja Vitus. This game's devilish. Okay. Drop your narcissism, Marty. Drop your lack of focus. 1, 2, 3, up, down, kick. There's more dudes who are gonna spawn though. They're not all, yeah, there's more, okay. Focus up. Blue ninja, be aggressive. Isn't it a green first? Yeah. Nice. Oh, that guy's a freaking gun. I didn't shoot him. Oh, he's reloading. Sometimes they have to reload, sometimes they don't have to. Okay, there's a blue guy here who's like... No! Oh my god! No! Put a quarter in. Put a quarter in. This is gonna be quite the journey. I'm gonna get better at these games though. By beating all these Shinobis, I'm gonna get way better at these action games, and I'm not really good at them, to be honest. Never really like dedicated any time to anything like this, like a Rastan. I would call this like a Rastan-ish kind of, you know, an arcade action game that's FU hard, right? Okay, there we go. Hello, Natural Dave. How you doing? I had to punch that guy in the face. Yeah. No! He ducked my second melee! Oh my gosh. Can I have a health bar, please? Can I have a health bar and health pickups? Oh my gosh. How did I not? What? That's why these old school Japanese devs are so classy, Jeffertainment, because they didn't even want to be credited in the games. They told their bosses, credit me as Poo-chan or Saki-chan's papa. I don't even want credit for this game. I want to be completely anonymous. They would never go into a Twitch chat. They would never do it. What am I doing now? Okay. Apparently the last couple of things I've tried are awful. I'm speechless. Couscous. Call me couscous. The programmer of this game, Goaty? Really? This game is programmed incredibly well. I mean, well, where does design start and programming end, right? Or vice versa. You know what I mean? A lot of games were actually... That's not gonna work. Why am I not getting like a little melee there? I don't get it. A lot of old games are... They're actually designed by the programmer because the programmer is the one who's actually like, that's never gonna work, Marty, so stop trying it. But it worked a few times. That used to work. I don't know why it's not working anymore. A lot of old games are like de facto designed by the programmer because the programmer was the one actually deciding like the number of frames an attack would get and like animation, or like you know, attack and defense priority, like who wins in this situation, at what frame does this thing overcome that thing, right? It's only a very modern thing that a designer would actually like tell a programmer. I don't know. I need to focus up on this. You know, I can attempt to talk about games, or I can attempt to actually play one. Get in his face. Yeah. I think people want to see me get past this stage. I bet that's what people want. Yeah, that works. His jump is always the same, so you can duck under it. I don't really agree with that. I don't really agree with that. I don't know. That was my fault. The bump mechanic. Mark Cerny has one of the most fascinating careers in video games. What a legend. Like, why do you win in that situation? Okay. This game is a little bit, I don't know. Oh. We're running into a little bit of disagreement between me and the game, but the game, of course, is correct. So. Like, I feel like I was being encouraged to do melee attacks for a bit, but then that's, like, not working. And I feel like I was being encouraged to be very aggressive and like lock enemies down, and that's also not working out for me always. So in this dance of give and take, what? Okay. There are children to rescue. For some reason, my first attempt at this stage was the best, and I rescued like 4 children, and then we're still looking for 1 more. There we go. Getting behind enemies is also effective for these ninjas, because they can block with their swords. Oh, that's an awful place for a gunner to be. For a pistoler to be. Frick! That's so dumb. Why did I do that? I'm reading chat. I'm sorry. I already talked to chat so much, and then we're stuck on this stage forever. I know, these are great things you're saying, Dodie. I want to talk about Mark 30 and Michael Jackson, but I can't. I gotta get through this stage for the sake of my sanity now. This is now for my sanity. What the frick was that? I went right through his head. I gotta hit him in his trigger finger? Come on, game. Give that one to me. No! He has a gun. Boing. Is there a Lady Snowblood game? They should make one of those. Sorry, when you, Spudzilla, when you say, I'm saying sorry because I need you guys to understand my reference. When you say there's a funny boing sound, all the sounds in this just sound like normal Japanese media things from the 70s and 80s. So I'm mentioning Lady Snowblood because, like, you watch something like Lady Snowblood and it has tons and tons of sound effects that probably to someone who hasn't seen a movie before, like, they would be like, if you've never seen like a 1970s or 1980s Japanese movie, you might think like, all these sound effects are weird and I don't get the music and I don't get this or that, but like, it's just completely normal for... Does that make any sense? Nothing about the sound in this game sounds weird to me, but you're right. It is kind of funny, and it's weird how like samurai movies and ninja movies came up with their own soundscape that like nobody questions at all. If you've seen enough of them, it's just like, yep, that's just the sound it makes when a guy slices another guy with a katana. Right? That's just the noise. Okay, I spammed my... Okay. Marty, can we do this? Oh, frick. Oh, kick. Oh, we got him. Last baby. Red Ninja. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to go to the exit, but like I'm over here doing this for some reason. Did I kill him? Oh my god, dude. Jesus, that took forever. Okay, let's kill this black turtle helicopter. No! This is the worst kind of stage in the Shinobi. Oh, there's an extra stage here. The third stage isn't the boss. It's, oh, these are the worst. I have so much trauma from the Mega Drive Sega Genesis game we were playing yesterday. This kind of stage where you gotta... Is it just super... What was that? Oh, it hit his sword? Okay. But then, if it's gonna hit his sword, why don't I do a melee? What? I threw the shuriken. Went underneath him. Oh, wait, what? Are you serious, dude? Oh, okay. Oh, I assumed the water was fatal. Oh, okay. Well. It's true, naturally, Dave. I love my stick. I love my arcade stick so much. Hello, Monty Avocado. How you doing? I was pressing this side. I don't understand. Used to play this all the time. How many quarters did you spend to beat it? Like 1,000? Did you spend $400 on this game? Please say yes. I think I've spent about $2,000 so far. Okay, these guys are easy to melee. Not if there's that many enemies at once. What the frick? That was a huge bait. I just got baited so hard. These dudes with the shields, they're very easy to melee, but we just got like ambushed by 3 dudes. Okay, we'll shoot your sword. They have a phalanx position here. This is rough. Oh, ow. Okay, you got me. If you hang out for too long, enemies start spawning in, so. Whew. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. No. No, 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 no. Should I just use the Nimpo here? I get 1 Nimpo per stage. What's the Nimpo? Every Nimpo seems like an AoE attack. It just seems like an AoE. Okay. I'm gonna try as an adult Monty Avocado to beat it on MAME. Like you did. That was... Oh, I was too early. I was too early. What am I supposed to do there? I'm gonna use the Nimpo, man. Oh, what am I doing? Really, Monty Avocado? The challenge has been issued by chat to 1cc the game. Okay, kill him. No, what am I not? It's the same thing that happened last time. I'm not good at these games. I'm a very average kind of gamer at these. And it's 1 hit and you're dead. That's difficult. No, what? Why? What's going on in my head mentally right now? I just need to get on the platform and use the Nimpo. Be nice to kill him before he can even fire that shot. Hello, He Legend. Put down that bindle and come chill with us. Come on. No! You don't need that bindle anymore. You found your home. Marty.zone. Oh, they're... All those enemies are dead for some reason on my respawn. Oh, I thought I could just... It's a difficult game. This first guy, I've just been jumping over him. Oh, I want to kill that guy before he can even shoot his shot. Oh. That's a tough one because we're on a taller column, but he's jumping very short. So his saber is going to block. Should I do a neutral jump? Man, this is like serious memorization. Because we're so vulnerable on these. Yeah, just like jump over that guy. He's such a butthole. Hey, hey, get back here. No, there's one more idiot. What am I doing? It's your raison d'etre. No one's raison d'etre is to be carrying around a bin doll. Everybody needs a home. And I'm saying your home is right here. I'm gonna open up the door. Okay. You're smelling the fresh focaccia. Oh, what am I doing? Smell the banana bread. Take a seat. I have a big couch with a floral print and there's a cat on it. Come on. Put down the bindle. That guy sucks. Jump over him. There's always a dude. There's always another one. Oh my god. And then I get 5,000 for not using the Nimpo, but I'm gonna need to use the Nimpo on that platform. There's no way I'm getting through that stage without the Nimpo. Okay. The weak point's gonna be the glowing thing, I assume. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, these yellers! Get the yellers!
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.Zoom.
Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much, Heat Legend. For the 15 months of support, thank you so much. Woo! Woo! I don't really understand, like, how this boss works, but,
Mission 2, finish.
Okay.
Welcome to bonus day.
Aye! Get up! Get up! No! Some of them, now they're appearing on the mid platform. They're not starting on the far one and having to jump. They're starting on the mid one. Everyone's disagreeing with the kind of bread I'm making. We have focaccia and we have banana bread with chocolate chips. Yeah, this is your home, Heat Legend. Goaty, what would be the point of a stream where I mute my mic and don't talk and play the game at the same time? What's the point? What's the point? Yeah, it's Catherine Deneuve, Monty Avocado, of course. Yes, I'm pausing an arcade game right now to catch up on chat. Thank you, Zetsubera. Yeah, bonus stage. Yeah, it's fine, Monty Avocado. I don't think it matters. Whatever, I'll just do my best. Thank you. Don't sleep on me. Yeah, don't be sleeping on me. What? Is the boss of this level like a Hindu god turned into a robot? Okay, I can just go behind him because those guys are very dumb. The big guys are very dumb. Okay, Duke Nukem here. Frick. Oh, what am I doing? That's fine, actually. It's totally fine. Was there another kid? No, I already got the kid. Yeah, just go like that. Okay, so does Duke Nukem take 2 kicks? He does. Okay, Duke Nukem has 2 health. And this is a game where a normal enemy has double the health that you do. Which is a little bit worrisome. We can get the POW though. We can get the power up to have, instead of shurikens, we shoot like rocket bullets out of a little pistol. And then I think our melee attacks become sword attacks. But I keep losing it because I'm not very good at the game. And this is a classic Japanese game design where the rich get richer. And by being amazing at the game, you get this power up that just makes the game like easier. But then the second you get hit, you die and lose the power up. Ew! Okay. What the frick? I'm right in your face hitting you. Yeah, Duke Nukem has 2 HP, like a ninja. He has an arcing anti-air shot. Really? Is that the same enemy type? Can the same enemy type do 2 different shots? Or is he different? Is his rocket launcher a different color? Are you coming up here? No, he double KO'd. He's built different. Okay, I gotta change my gamer stance. Change my gamer stance. I wonder what would be a reasonable number of credits to give ourselves. Because I'm never gonna 1cc this. Well, I shouldn't say that. Maybe I'll really get into this game. But there's aspects to this game that are like just kind of, I don't know. Like, is it interesting to memorize a game to 1cc it? I prefer something be dynamic. That's why I like fighting game 1cc's. Because every opponent you face has some different dynamic, and it's, you know, you memorize the dynamics, but you're not memorizing like move for move, enemy for enemy, input by input, an entire game, right? So I don't know if I'm the kind of streamer to be like, that was dumb. That was just idiotic. That was my fault. I was kicking just short of him like over and over and over again. This guy's a butthole. Okay, this blue ninja is like our nemesis, and then one more guy is gonna show up. Oh, 3 guys! Oh, you see, I know what this game's about now. Oh yeah, so we've internalized the game. Oh yeah, we know what's up now. That was. Oh, Heat Legend, I loaded up the first Darkstalker to try to figure it out. Okay, so originally a plan for this stream was I was gonna try to 1cc every Street Fighter game, and then I'm like, well, let's try to 1cc every Capcom fighting game or something. So I'm testing out these different Capcom fighting games to see if they're 1cc-able, and I'm playing the first Darkstalkers. It's already impossible to articulate what I'm saying because there's Vampire Savior, there's Darkstalkers, like there's Night Warriors. Nobody on this planet can articulate in the English language like what Darkstalkers 1 is called, what 2 is called, what 3 is called, because the naming is completely effed. So I'm playing what I think was the original game with Morgan and Felicia the cat girl and the vampire guy. And I never... Heat Legend, I can't figure that game out. I don't know what the frick I'm supposed to do. I like Felicia. She's really fun. Felicia's really good. Yeah. I like Felicia. She rolls around like crazy. Darkstalkers 1 is called Darkstalkers 1. No, it's not. It's called Night Warriors or Vampire Savior. And then Darkstalkers 2 is called Darkstalkers 2. And then Darkstalkers 3 is called Night Dark Warriors Stalkers Savior of Vampire EX plus Alpha or something. And that's the one that's good. Nobody, this is why the whole thing was fricked, Heat Legend. The 1cc quest was fricked because nobody would want to watch me play the old original Darkstalkers because video fighting game fans don't have huge reverence, I don't think, for watching like the first iteration of the game. Oh, and then the other thing that happened was I was trying to 1cc Street Fighter 2 and the game kept cheating and it's completely fricked. I could not get through Street Fighter 2 1cc because the game cheats like crazy. There's something insane. Okay, I have to explain this. In Street Fighter 2, if you haven't played it for a while, you will punch an enemy and your fist will be inside the enemy's sprite. And then you'll see that for like a frame. Your gamer eyes will see that your fist or your foot is in their gut. And then instantly Blanca's fist is actually in your mouth. And you're getting hit and you're getting knocked back. There's something about Street Fighter 2 where it literally shows graphically that you're Chun-Li and your foot is in Blanca's gut, right? But Blanca is not in hit stun. His animation is not like I'm getting hit. Blanca's sprite is just neutral. And then the next frame is Chun-Li, your guy, like blah, and Blanca's fist in Chun-Li's jaw, and then you're getting knocked back and you're losing health, and the game is like, actually, no, see, what happened was actually Blanca punched you. And I'm like, what is happening? And then I tried to play the original Street Fighter, and I loaded up the original Street Fighter, and I tried for an hour to do a Hadouken, and I couldn't do it. It was so fricked. I was playing Street Fighter 1 and tried to do a Hadouken for an hour and I couldn't do it. I was like, what the fuck? So I'm sorry, Heat Legend. The original 1cc quest is never going to happen. I couldn't get through any of these Cold Hard games. How you doing, Barfy? Is that what they're called? Live frames? I want to load up Street Fighter 2 right now and show you guys what I'm talking about. And like freeze frame the moment where Blanca's standing there, like neutral, like, yeah. And Chun-Li's foot is in his, like between his eyes. And then the next frame is like, no, he was hitting you. I'm going to retcon that. So fricked. So, sorry, I'm not going to become a Capcom creator playing retro games. That was the original plan, to become a Capcom creator. We got the power up. Okay, with the power up, we have a tiny little snub-nosed rocket launcher, and our melee attacks should be sword. Strikes. Yeah. So if you like are good at the game, and you can retain the POW. Yes, we killed Duke in one hit now. So good. And our melee should be way better. Okay, shoot your 3 shots. Yes, so good. With the POW, you're like mega. No! Frick. I thought he would jump. See, now we've lost the POW. I'm gonna try my best Ninja Fight this. Has anyone tried to play the original Street Fighter? You don't need to. It's not good. Street Fighter 1 is important because they made Final Fight after that, and then the team who made Final Fight, they went to the Capcom bosses, and the Capcom bosses were like, Final Fight's selling like crazy, you guys are awesome, yeah, good job. what do you guys want to do next? And they were like, we want to try Street Fighter again. Let's make Street Fighter 2. And that's the story of Final Fight and Street Fighter and why they're so linked. Because the dudes who made Final Fight, they're getting praised around the Capcom offices for making tons of money for the company. And then the big honcho businessmen at Capcom are like, what do you guys want to do next? And the Final Fight team was like, give us another shot at Street Fighter. Give us another shot. We can do it. We can do it. Is this a strat? What the frick? You could just do that over and over to bounce enemies and displace them? That must be the strat. And Duke is so wide and fat. That's gotta be the strat. Hello, Mr. Radon. Oh my god, I want to be a J-pop singer so bad, Mr. Radon. I want to be a J-pop singer so bad. We have a couple of really nice J-pop songs we play here on the stream for BRB videos. Some really good J-pop songs that don't have copyright issues, which is really, really good. I love that. I love city pop. That's what I like. I like the very modest, unpretentious, formulaic Japanese movie soundtrack pop music. I'm not into like the more arty stuff, oddly enough. Nice, so that's the strat with Duke. You can do that, and then he's stunned for a little bit longer than you are. Blue. Oh, he's not dead. What? Blue! I got tricked. I got tricked there. The game taught me how to deal with Duke, and then I was trying to deal with them, and then a blue got spawned into our little cubby, and he fricked me up. Yuck. Bumping's definitely a strat. Okay. You've never played this? Really, Goaty? But I'm sure you love all the Shinobi games on Mega Drive, right? The mechanics, it's the same. It's like the same game. The bumping is in the Mega Drive games too. And it was very confusing to me at first. I didn't understand it, but in this game, it's like legit a strat for displacing these big boys. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, Mandara. Mandara is the boss. The camera's moving in a weird way. Look at the camera. One of the most fascinating things to me in games is camera in 2D games. Because there's so many games where you never notice it at all, and that means it's amazing and perfect. And then when you do... Yeah, look what the camera does here. Ooh, look what it's doing. That's so weird. Because it's moving slowly or something? There's a really good article somewhere online about the camera in Super Mario World. Because Super Mario World actually introduces a lot of problems for Nintendo in programming the camera. Because the verticality and there's so much weirdness going on. And the scope is bigger than Mario 3. So there's a really good article about how they program the camera. Look how it dips down, then goes back up, and then goes down. Anyway, if you never notice the camera in a 2D game, that means the guy who programmed the camera, like, completely nailed it. It's completely, like, hidden from the player what they did. And you never think to yourself, that was weird. And then you play a game and the camera's being a little bit weird, and you're like, oh. Like... Okay, but you need to die. Okay, can we get through this? There's a blue. Okay. A blue's gonna appear. Oh, I spawned him. Are we running out of time? We were running out of time. Shoot. You played the Mega Drive ones, yeah. It's like the same core mechanics. Oh, the camera there is so weird. This is jacked. Oh, Street Fighter 1 is jacked, Setsubera? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know how to get through that game at all. What am I doing? I think I'm losing my mind. It's too hot. Yeah, I'm getting the level mixed up in my head. First it's this. And then there's two shooters. How did I get myself into this situation? Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Hello, Packish. Rolling Thunder. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that is. Not gonna lie. I've heard this before. I've heard of this Rolling Thunder before. Did I just spawn a second one? I don't have time for this. I don't have time to be spawning like more blue dudes. Not gonna lie, I'm ignorant to that. I do pride myself on knowing a lot about games. What exactly killed me there? Was it the rocket? Or was it the blue ninja? I'm not sure what happened there. I'm thinking, if he's stuck in that pit, then why do I need to confront him? Okay, you need to die now. Oh, I hit the jump button a little bit too late. Oh no, says Alpacish. I probably have Rolling Thunder here. My cousin gave me a briefcase full of games, and I could probably just type into the briefcase. The briefcase has a keyboard interface, and I could probably just type into the briefcase Rolling Thunder, and I could see what that is. I've heard Rolling Thunder in reference to Shinobi, though. I have. Is this the same guy? I think so. Joe Musashi? I think it's the same guy. Maybe it's his father. Maybe it's like a Star Fox situation. Okay, you need to die. That was really close. What? Shoot. Is there a little bit of a slide? There is. There's a little bit of a okay, wait, we gotta keep moving, but I want to test out this little slide. Okay, get in your pit, and then I'm just leaving. Bye! Frick. Dude, I don't want to kill those enemies. It's a pain in the ass. I keep dying to them over and over again, but like, simply walking past them, you know. Okay, you need to die. Go. This is fracked. Okay, jump over me. Or sure. You need to die. Now there's a shooter here. And a blue in the pit. Just a second. Okay. This is Joe? Okay. Why he look like Leave It to Beaver? For international appeal, Richard Great Tom. Sega wanted to export this game to other territories. You might not know this, Richard Great Tom, but Sega was originally an American company that I think they're based out of Hawaii, perhaps? And what their business was games for GIs in Japan. Because you might not know this, Japan, Retrograde Tom. Your new nickname is Japan Retrograde Tom. You might not know this, Retrograde Tom, but actually America defeated Japan in a war, and Japan had to surrender, and as part of the surrender terms, there were all these soldiers, American soldiers in Japan, and they were gamers. They wanted to game. That's what they wanted to do. And they wanted to play American games. Okay? They didn't want to play Space Invaders or frickin' like Pac-Man or whatever. They want to play American games. So this American company was importing, they were called electromechanical games back then, Retrograde Tom. Think of like a wooden stick with like a diode on it that would make electrical contact with something, and then like that would be a game. It's like single player like ping pong or something. Like the ball's on a string, and then the string has like an electrical current. There's no video screen. It's very hard to explain this to modern gamers, but if you try, you can figure it out. If I go in this pit, I'm dead. I'm not dead. So, and then something, Sega became a Japanese company. Don't ask me how that happened. I have no idea. That's way too complicated for me. But the reason why he looks like Leave It to Beaver, to answer your inquiry, is Sega was an international company, and then they wanted to go back to Japan, or back to America, and show off some stuff. And I'm leaving. Goodbye. See ya. That would make you want to diode. Yeah, electromechanical games? What the frick? Like Periscope? What is that? You're looking through some dirty Periscope that everyone's put their face against all day? And then what are you even looking at? Like a bunch of like little plastic pieces on top of like a water. I don't even know what it would be. Michael. Mr. Radon made that joke on his stream. That's the exact same joke I made to myself when playing this game at home alone. You pick up a baby, you just want to say, Michael! Michael! Oh my gosh. What the frick is that? Like what, I jumped into his knee? Give me a break. Why am I not headbutting him? I don't know what the difference is between the different colored ninjas. I don't know what the difference is. Okay. If I had been a little bit more aggressive there, I would have landed on his head and bounced off, and that would have been fine. This game's actually not like too difficult at all. It is very good. I am enjoying it. Oh, he nailed me. Okay, let's try this. Let's try a bit of this. Come on. Headshot. What the frick? Okay, are all those guys still alive, or did I just despawn them? Okay. You're in a very awkward position. Can I jump on your head? Yeah? Okay. Go to the next stage. I jumped through the fence. Okay, whatever. Put down the bindle, Heat Legend. Japan won Sega from America in a game of Rock Pearl Harbor Scissors. Oh my gosh. See, if I was a little bit more forward, he would have landed on my head and we would have just bounced around a little bit. And if I was a little bit farther back, it would have been fine too. This guy's kind of a pain in the butt. The moment when he spawns in is not good for me. I don't necessarily like despawning all these guys, but like, how am I supposed to kill 4? Can use my Nimpo. Should I just use the Nimpo? You get a bonus if you don't use it. And if I still kind of toying with the idea of like really trying to play this game like for real, not just credit feeding like crazy. You know, I don't know. And we would need score to get more lives, but then we wouldn't lose lives if we just did this every time we got ambushed by 4 guys at once. Right? So, I don't know. Oh, sugar! Sugar! Look how many sprites are on screen with no frame rate loss. That's really good. I mean, it's 87. It's Sega. So, you know, that's not super crazy, but that was a lot of ninjas on screen jumping around and doing stuff. Okay, we're gonna despawn the blue guys. And then we're gonna do what we just did and then use the Nimpo when there's a trillion guys on screen. Frick, how do I get out of this pit? I got out of it before. Pink Gear 3. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Dragon Lore. I really got to get through Dragon Lore. It's a really good game, but sometimes my focus isn't there for a super dank French adventure game. But every Monday, the plan is to play. That works. That works beautifully. Every Monday is the plan is every Monday to play first-person adventure games, interactive movie-style games. I need to jump over you, and then right here, use the thing. Everybody freaking dies. And there's one more idiot, and he's dead, and I get through this stage. What the what? What? Oh, okay. How do I? Okay, but okay, use your Nimpo, okay? No! This game's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. I can't melee them? There's no opportunity to melee? I need the power up for this. I need to retain the POW. Obviously, right? No, you have to jump too! Why aren't you jumping? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. No! Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be right back.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
It's so hot. It's so freaking hot. Oh, I just need to stand up and stretch for a bit. That's like the longest BRB we have. Just watching this one. Neuschwanstein Castles. That's the castle Grace Nakamura visits in Gabriel Knight 2. Pretty sick, eh? How come Grace Nakamura is in love with Gabriel Knight when, like, the person who treated her best was, like, the ghost of a guy who died, like, 150 years ago? She should have went on dates with the dude at the Wagner Museum. They had great chemistry. Don't you guys agree? In Gabriel Knight 2, when Grace Nakamura is tracking down the Wagner stuff and she goes to the Wagner Museum and the Wagner Museum guy's like, oh, the museum's closed, but like, you can still ask me questions. And then they're like having like really good chemistry and it's really good. And then like she never talks to that guy ever again? That was mega dumb. That was dumb of her. He Legend wants to know why Dog Gobbler's so sweaty. What's missing from that emote, Heat Legend, is the ghosts that are chasing him. He's getting chased by ghosts. And he's got to eat the dots. He's just got to keep eating dots. And he's looking behind him. And there's... Should we find that for Heat Legend? The actual Dot Gobbler thing? The actual cover to Dot Gobbler? Am I gonna play Heat Legend? Other streamers play Gabriel Knight 2 all the time, so. What's up with my keyboard? That's not good. That's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. The Dot Gobbler. Oh my goodness. You might be a little bit surprised by Dot Gobbler because he has appendages. I cut out his appendages when I made the emote. Sorry, my emote is not accurate to the reality of Dog Gobbler. Look at this frickin' guy. Oh, gotta keep eating all these dots. Oh, he has legs. He has legs and arms. Ooh, the ghosts are gonna get me. Oh, I'm so sweaty from running all day. Oh, I gotta eat the dots. So many dots to eat. Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, Dot Gobbler.
I sure do.
Good.
Did you guys hear my phone ringing? That's why I had to take a break. That was so dumb. You guys need to pay attention to my ringtone because that's part of the ARG. As part of the ARG, you need to get the digits of my phone number, and then I'll be in a certain place. And then you're gonna like be calling me on the phone and listening for my ringtone. That's how you're gonna find me IRL. Get the arcade stick. Okay. Zatsubera mentioned like a gameplay mechanic I'm not familiar with. Can we hold on a second? I'm not ready. Oh, I just refreshed my chat. I'm gonna die. I'm not ready to do this at all. Hello, Spider-Man. How you doing? This is a wash. This is a wash. That's a wash. Let's try it again. I didn't know there was a ranking in this game. There's a ranking? I don't even know what that means. You were supposed to hear it, Noodle. You didn't hear it when my phone was ringing? Are they like blocking my stuff? I don't understand. Mouse cursor's on the screen. Easy. Oh, hello. What? Frick. It's like dodgeball now? You missed it. You guys didn't hear it? Okay, my phone was ringing. Well, sometimes on stream people call me. Okay. Was that a hit? No? None of these count? Oh, he does have a health bar. Those do hit. Okay, there's no feedback other than his health bar. Okay, we got it.
Mission 3, finish.
We got it.
Bonus stage.
Everyone follows Spider-Man for Ninja Lie, which I inadvertently ended up also doing a Ninja Lie, kind of. Spider-Man's playing ninja games in July. And I'm dead. I lose. We perfected the first bonus
Mission
stage.
4.
Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, a lobster. A lobster. A lobster. I kind of want to do some previous stages because I came up with tech and then I beat the level and then I'm just done with the level. But I need to go back and reinforce that tech. Oh well. I bet we'll play this game a couple more times. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to 1cc'ing it, but like, that's my fault. I should have jumped on his head. Is it safe to jump on that guy's head? Is it safe to jump on that guy's head? Oh, you gotta melee him. No! Okay, that actually ended up working. You know, it's safe for them to jump on your head, oddly enough. Yeah. A double KO? Really? Double KO? It's not satisfying. Double KO is not satisfying. I think I'd rather die than get a double KO. Oh, I kicked him up to the platform, and that was a little bit messed up. Sir, can you engage with me, please? Instead of tiptoeing around the thing. Oh, what the frick? Now you have a friend? Okay, well then I need to get in here and... Okay. Get a little baby. Michael! That was a very weird interaction. That guy spawned, and then we bumped into each other. He kind of spawned, like, inside me. Oh, turn around! What are you doing? Okay, loosen up, Marty. Loosen up. Loosen up, loosen up. Okay, I shot him in the back with the shuriken, but it didn't count. Maybe this is the kind of game where you just don't spaz out like crazy, Marty. Maybe you just like... If I was underneath them... But spazzing out is rewarded in the game. It's often rewarded. Hey, I did a jump kick. What? Okay, I despawn that guy. I'm killing people off screen too. Oh, what am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do? Like, let them land on my head? Supposed to let them land on my head or something? It's such a narrow little space. Is it here? That almost worked. That almost worked. You have to time it so precisely to hit them when they're spawning in. Because it's not obvious from the graphics, like, when they're vulnerable. Although I can spam ninja stars when they're spawning in. Right. Ah, that's my fault. That's my fault. Hello Moto. What's the song for that one? Hello Moto. That's the same song I always sing on this stream. Dude, I was at the grocery store. Buying fruits and vegetables. And the effing song was playing. And I was losing my mind. I wanted to take out my phone and do like a Twitch story. Because it's literally the thing that always happens. I'm so upset. I was at the grocery store getting fruit and veg, and the effing song starts. Safe and sound. Ba 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 ba. Safe and sound. Ba ba. I'm like, no! This needs to be illegal. I'm sick of this shit. Why is life like a parody? Why is life like a cartoon? Why is life like this? Is that song Canadian? Is that why I hear it so often? Canada has content laws for music, like radio stations and TV shows need to show. Radio stations and TV networks need to show a certain amount of Canadian content, which, by the way, this stream should be pumped out to Canadians, I believe. I believe Twitch has been ordered that if it knows a streamer's Canadian and it knows a viewer is Canadian, they're supposed to hook up, right? That song must be Canadian. I'm constantly hearing it. Okay. I keep dying like an idiot because I'm talking about nonsense. And I'm not safe and sound at all. Not in the least. I'm learning the mechanics, though. I'm still learning the game. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. That's fricked. Okay, what do we do here? What did I do? I attacked. I was aggressive. I was like, this. How did come that didn't work? Why am I not throwing out a kick or something? I can't tell if there's really a melee jumping attack or not, because sometimes it happens and sometimes I throw a shuriken like point blank. Fruits and vegetables? Yeah. And the grocery store lady was even looking at my stuff and was like, you got the onion and you got the leek and you got the green onion and you got the garlic, you got everything you need. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's a game from 1987. It's an arcade game from 1987. Not every interaction is gonna make emotional sense to me. I'm often gonna disagree with the game. What I can do is try to figure out what it's about. Oh, I was wrong. I thought it was... She was complimentary, though, Heat Legend. She was complimentary. I think the rule should be the grocery store checkout person can make comments about what you're buying if it's all unqualified good stuff. Right? Or if, like, you know, something is on sale and it's like, if kiwis are on sale and you're walking out with 25 bucks worth of kiwis, they're allowed to say, oh, I love kiwis too. No, I'm so... These guys are oddly good at taking advantage of situations, like reading my movements and capitalizing. I don't know, am I crazy? Is it just bad luck? Am I just terrible at the game? Are the different colored ninjas actually like different? Because to me, I'm interacting with every colored ninja the same. I'm not. Look, I see all races and colors the same, guys. I'm completely look. There's no prejudice here. You can be green. You can be blue. You can be crimson red. I treat all you ninjas the same. Okay, this is where things get fricked. I'm gonna do a neutral jump. It wasn't quite neutral, but no, you can't do that. That doesn't work. So I want to capitalize when I have the advantage, but they're gonna jump up and beat me every time in that situation, no matter what. So, like, what is my plan here? Hello. How are you? Hello, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Yeah? Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. My last video on YouTube was me uploading a VOD, the same VOD twice. For some reason the last YouTube video like died. Maybe because after 12 hours of streaming on YouTube, you need to click a button or something? Is that what it is? There's no explanation for YouTube from YouTube or from OBS why. Okay, I need to focus here. What am I doing? I'm being aggressive and then I'm screwed. I can't go forward. Oh, yeah, if you stand around and don't do anything, enemies show up, so. This is... Should we just use the ninpo? Is that when to use the ninpo? There's 4 more babies left to save. What am I supposed to do here? There's not enough space to do anything. Hello, First World DF. That's such an American thing. No one in the history of Canada have ever said don't know shit from Shinola. No one has ever said that before. What I don't know what Shinola is. What is that? Is that like an El Paso? Got him. But what's my plan? Okay. Hold on. I'm allowed to do this. I don't care. It's not a 1cc attempt. I'm allowed to play the game how I want. I jump in here and 4 blues show up. 2 pairs. If I'm aggressive, I can knock 2 blues to where my guy's standing right now. If I keep up the pressure, they jump up and annihilate me. If I don't jump where my guy is now, everyone comes in between the 2 pillars and I get annihilated. Should I just use the ninpo and see if... Let's just use the ninpo. That's a green and a blue, actually. Just gonna do that. And if we need the ninpo later in the stage, like, who is this? Who was that? Golem from Lord of the Rings? What did I just see? Whoa, what the frick was that? There was a lot going on there. I'm still stunned. Oh, it's a moonshine kind of thing, a cheap alcohol. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's shoe polish? Jeez. Don't drink that. Now I'm thinking about people drinking shoe polish. Ugh. Is that why shoe polish smells so effing bad? Because people were drinking it? So they had to put stuff in it to, like, make it undrinkable? I was hoping to catch Golem. This is such a bait. Ooh, there he is! And then this red dude appears behind me? Uh-oh, the game's getting a little bit, like, intense. The game's getting a little bit like a Japanese arcade game from the 80s. What? That wasn't even an attack. He didn't even attack. I was pressing the button. Kind of losing my nerve. I need to refocus here. What? Why are you throwing out your foot if you can't reach them? If you can't reach them, then don't throw out your foot. I guess that makes sense. Then I died there. That kind of makes sense. It's Flea Man, dude. It's Flea Man from Castlevania. It's true. It's true. What's that guy's name? Choi? Who's the guy in King of Fighters who has the claws? The little, like, Freddy Krueger dude? He's like a little squatting hopper too, right? Yeah, I'm retreating. Yeah. Okay, he just needs to go. He just needs to go. He doesn't necessarily want to attack. He just needs to go. That was so dumb to die to that red guy. So then can I just duck and then focus on red? I'll just duck and focus on what red is doing and respond to red. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of losing my mind playing a game like this where you die instantly and you just... You know what I mean? It's like Super Meat Boy or something. I can just not focus on the game for so long and just die over and over and over again. I need to reapply my discipline. Focus on red. Duck between these things and just focus on red. There's this other guy here, though. That's a pain in the ass. How did I not get him? Why didn't you turn around? I was pressing the button. I don't understand. Oh my gosh. Could be one of those farmer weapons. First World DF. Don't tilt noodle. I'll try. First World DF. It could be one of those like farmer implements that were hidden weapons because the samurai dictated that only they could have weapons. Spawning in enemies in a weird way now. Okay, some greens. Hello, Dream Fresh. Will Shadow Dancer feature? I've only heard good things about Shadow Dancer. So absolutely. Absolutely. I've only heard good things about these Shadow Dancer games. And there's a Shadow Dancer arcade. What am I doing? Use the Nimpo. You don't have a solution for that one, Marty. There's an arcade Shadow Dancer, and there's a Genesis Shadow Dancer, and yesterday we beat the first Sega Genesis game, Revenge of Shinobi, also known as the Super Shinobi, and we played the original 1989 version with all of the copyright infringements, and we really enjoyed it, and it was so much fun. That was really, really good. I'm so happy I beat that game on that stream. Because it was very satisfying and good. Okay, focus on red. Can we get through this part, please? What? Okay, yeah. And then the Fleaman just runs away. Get the baby. These guys are... Oh, okay. He hit me with his sword, but I didn't die. Someone's appearing behind. Wah! That was the skeleton of a samurai. That's the skeleton of a samurai, guys. Thank you. Thank you, First World DF. Oh, he got me. Yes, I'm credit feeding this game just to experience it. It's tough enough, though. Having unlimited lives doesn't necessarily mean there's... The camera wasn't very helpful there. That's a little bit of a lazy camera. Okay, the camera's just a little bit slow. It's just a little bit slow panning up to let me see what's happening. Okay. Okay, but the camera does need to... cameraman's not really on the ball in this ancient fortress in China. Did I break the game? Did I put so many quarters in that there was no more music? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, you're dead. I like the music in the game, though. Pits? Instant death pits? Okay, music's back. Yeah, with all these checkpoints, the game is... I mean, I'm not very good at these. Never said I was good at these games before I declared I would beat them all. Welcome, guys, to the Arcade 1cc challenge. Yeah. We're gonna do it. Oh, he has iframes, kind of. Okay, like, you kind of need to let the cameraman, like, catch up. Yeah. What am I doing? Welcome to the stream, Dream Fresh. Are you a fan of Shinobi? Are you excited for the new Shinobi coming out at the end of August? Has a grappling hook. That's a pretty good fresh mechanic in the game. That's the one thing about the new Shinobi that I'm like, really? A grappling hook? Okay. I thought every single game had a grappling hook from 2013 to 2018. Okay. Well, you know, I'm open-minded. The rest of the game looks really, really good. I'm running away from this guy. Okay. Punch him in the shins. Let the cameraman catch up. That's not good. What the frick? Some of these ninjas get iframes, and the Duke Nukem guys definitely don't get iframes. So, like, this is such a funny game because the enemies have more health than you, and they get more iframes too. So as the player, I'm like, what? I guess I'm a 90s gamer. I'm used to me playing the character who's like the mega boss. What happened there? Oh! Okay. Yeah, the cameraman was not very helpful in helping me see that there was a bottomless pit. I'm gonna do this nice and slow, like, I don't know. Frick, the way this guy bounces around every time I hit him and gets all these iframes, it's like I just spawned a new guy. I spawned a new guy by being too complacent. Bye. See ya. See ya. He was chasing me up until the end. He was still chasing me. It's kind of rough that running away from enemies is not a viable strat. Yeah. Summon him. But don't run back too far. Oh, what am I doing? His momentum changes in midair. He gets a lot of forward acceleration that suddenly ends. It's a very floaty kind of jump at the end of his jump. Okay, get him, bring him back. He blocked my shuriken. These lords. Absolute lords. Can you come up too? Okay. And now I've summoned a new one by being too passive. Do it! Use the Nimpo! Michael! It's like a game with instant death. And enemies just spawn in out of thin air whenever they want to. It's brutal. Is there a way to do this without leading them all the way back? That's just... What am I supposed to do? Drop down? I could have dropped down there and then... Well, we'll see. I don't want to play the game super slow and passive and like leading enemies away and having them chase me because then you spawn new... That's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work either. I wonder if these blue guys have velocity, like if they have control in the air. I wonder if they have air control over their jump and they're able to like zero in on me and adjust for where I'm adjusting. I feel like they do. That was dumb. For 87, this is cool. It feels amazing in my hands. It feels amazing in my hands. That's why like I'm instantly drawn to it, right? Because the act of playing it second by second is very good. No! Like getting that little skill shot there feels really good. I'm gonna summon a new guy. Frick. Let me move on. Okay, what was I gonna do here? They totally have air control. This is why when they jump in the air, I feel like they have different acceleration at different times of their jump because they're like looking for where I am and adjusting in midair. Is that just pure gamer paranoia? Is that just nonsense? Am I just imagining this? I feel like when they jump in the air, they're looking to where they want to land and they want to land on me and they will land on me. So baiting them, and the level design here is like, it's completely set up to their advantage, right? Damn it all, that was dumb. Is this the hardest game I've ever played? No. No. Like this, to me right now, this feels like Super Meat Boy or something. You have unlimited lives and you're just back in it in 2 seconds, right? No, it's not the hardest game I've ever played. What happened to the other gunner? He's just not there? What the frick? No! He had a buddy. He had a buddy. There's some dynamic here that I'm missing. There's some different kind of tech I could be employing. That almost worked though. What I was doing almost worked. If I had the power up, these guys would die in 1 hit instead of 2, which would make things way different. Oh my god. First world DF, people back then they were better gamers than we are today. I think so. No, that's... Frick. I'm trying different things every time. Trying different things every time. I make it look easier than it is. I mean, difficulty is subjective, right? There are absolute lords at games who are way better at this kind of thing than I am, but there are people who are way worse at this kind of game than I am, I'm sure, too, so. Can you get in the pit, butthole? Did I knock him into the pit? Nah, see, you can't knock this guy around. The blues, I wonder if the blues are different. They're like the ultimate air ninja. That's why they're blue. Wouldn't they be white, Marty? Wouldn't blue be the water ninja? Hey, look. Look. Is there any foreground background thing here? This is especially rough. That's not gonna work. Why did I try that? Ninja monkey. It's looking at chat. This is rough. The other stages, like, I was never in a position where I was completely lost on what I was supposed to be doing. Uh-oh, they're both there now. And I'm summoning more idiots. Why did that go right through him? I don't understand. The other thing is the blue guy, he spawns in off screen, so I can't even do that to him. My advantage as the player is determining when they spawn in and then just nailing them with the shuriken the moment they're alive, but for this one guy... Okay. 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 Oh... This game's tough. Our jump is fixed. Yeah, our jump is kind of fixed. Their jump is not fixed. Our jump is kind of fixed. Is it fixed? It is. You can kind of stop yourself. I can kind of like jam on the opposite direction right after jumping to kind of like break. But they have a better jump, they have twice as much health, and they have more iframes. That didn't even kill me. That enemy jumped into me and it didn't even kill me. Okay. What? I took too long and now there's another. He just shot me point blank. He just put the barrel of the gun to my forehead and fired. That was messed up. Okay, you can just... What? You're not... What? Are you not dead? What was that? What happened there? Frick. Momentum is very important in this game. What? I'm not dead? A lot of interactions I don't agree with. I'm trying to figure out a way to take this guy out in a way so I don't summon both gunmen at the top. So then taking out the gunman isn't freaking impossible. Like, there's gotta be some consistent thing here. Okay, that works. Nice. Oh, he should be stunned for longer, but he's not. Jumping on that guy's head does not stun him for long enough, unfortunately. Okay, what did I do here? I did a jump kick on this butthole. Like that. And then he jumps over me and I hit him in the back of the head. That guy's dead. I can summon him to jump up. Okay, and now we're running. We're running forward, which is really dumb and risky, but like it kind of works. How are they like blocking like my shurikens too? Like I can't block. Okay, they have twice as much health. They have twice as much health as me. They have iframes. They have air control in their jumps. They can block projectiles. I'm just enumerating the reasons why these blue guys are like, come on. On paper, they're way more powerful than we are. That's the player character's set of abilities. They're us. Why are we the dumb idiot bad guy in this game? Duck. Ow, 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 ow. He stunned me. He stunned me. That's a very little hop. I thought I could duck under Golem's little hop. That didn't work at all. So I'm going to jump over Golem this time. Oh, you're not dead. You take 2 hits. But they got no balls. How did I do this guy again? That's not good. Okay. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm doing a jump over Golem. Jump over Golem. Golem also has air control. What the frick is that? Dude. Suddenly a wave of 19 golems are all hopping at me at different heights. Just like a solid wall of little hopping demon guys. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Sorry for sorry. This is like ridiculous. And my plan is like, oh, avoiding the blue ninja. Running away from a pair of blue ninjas. And they're chasing me. They're chasing me to the ends of the earth. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. Okay, we got a plan. We got a plan. Oh, this is not where I wanted to use this. But whatever, the blue guys are dead. Yeah, you show up. Okay, he has a friend. There's a dude. I love how he holds his head. Oh, you got me. Oh my god. What the fuck? What was that? That was like 15 minutes. Someone just killed themselves. Lobster is waiting. Not really learning anything from the stage playing like this. I'm now turning around like instinctually to hit guys who are coming from behind. What? Come on. What should we do with this game? Like, I'm never gonna learn how to 1cc this. Oh, if we watch Lord BBH's 1cc VOD, and just do everything he says. But then that's not, I don't like playing games like that. I like to come up with my own plans and execute on them. I don't like to just do. What was that? I pressed the, everybody heard it. I heard it. Everybody heard it over the microphone. I pressed the jump button. Oh, what am I doing? I don't like watching someone else 1cc a game and then like just repeating their executions or their plan. Not interesting to me. I come up with my own tech and I iterate on it. And I beat the game the way I beat the game, right? That's called expression. It's called expression. There's little purple birds. I crawled forward. I stopped shooting shurikens. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I stopped firing the button, but I was still holding forward and down, so I crawled off the edge. No, I stood up. Why? How come he wasn't dead? Oh. No, no, no. Well, first world DF, it's like with an arcade 1cc, it often is the case that you just do need to do what someone else did. Like someone else does the work of figuring it out and you just execute on their plan. Because otherwise it's going to take a very long time, at least for me, to ever figure out how to 1cc a game, right? I will go to the next stage. I will go to the next stage! That stage, not nearly as difficult as the previous one. Let's fight Lobster. Lobster's very tall. He likes to power walk. Okay, fair enough, Lobster. Is it your shins? This is, the animation on Lobster is a little bit lacking. Headshots. It's another headshot boss. So how far back can we walk? Like, do we have unlimited runway? No, that's a wall, isn't it? Oh, when he backs up, we have to take advantage of that, right? Okay. I think this is totally doable, right? What's our Ninpo? Seems to hit him 3 or 4 times. Huh. So he blocks the shots with his sword sometimes. How come I can sometimes get a headshot? Is it the first boss from the Mega Drive game again? No, I don't think so. 'Cause sometimes our shot goes through his sword. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay. What? Frick. I think if we just use the Ninpo, this should be easy. Do this. And then just, that's it. That's all we had to do.
Mission 4 finished.
Okay.
Welcome to bonus day.
Oh, nice. Look at all these guys in their pajamas.
Mission 5.
Masked ninja. That is such a cool sprite, the skeleton archer guy. The skeleton samurai. That's so good. Like, the green ninja can't even block a shuriken when his swords are up. Is he throwing bones? I got the POW, I got the POW. Okay. Want to go like that, and then like that. So now we have a little stub-nosed rocket launcher and sword melee attacks, which is really good for us. Are you guys gonna ever stop? Frick. Hello, Goaty. Yeah, like, I have nothing against somebody who, oh, is that the last stage? Is that the last stage and you can't continue? Japanese arcade games. Can't continue from the last stage. I mean, I have lots of credits. It didn't give me a chance. Unless did I fat finger something? I have nothing against anyone who looks up things for a 1cc. And if that's how you like to play games, right? Like, obviously, there's all these streamers who are amazing and have so much passion for 1cc in games. And that's really awesome. But personally, for me, gaming is... like, getting in there, trying my best, reading what's happening, experimenting, developing my own tech, and then executing on my own tech. Like, the final step is me mentally coming up with tech and then instructing my hands and my eyes to look for and do the thing. And then I execute on my tech, and then I think it's really, really fun to get through a game, and I lose tons of lives, and I use continues, but I still get through the game without using save states, and it was my playthrough, and it was my tech. Like, when I beat a game, is like any of my tech optimized? Is any of it any good? Well, it's good enough to win the game and see credits. That's awesome, right? And but then, like, okay, I was trying to 1cc Street Fighter Alpha and I wasn't looking anything up. And then at a certain point you realize, like, oh, there's just like so much information about the game that I'm never going to figure out unless a real fighting game fan writes a guide and I read it. Because there's just so many things in arcade games. Like, some of these things would be in a manual, right? But other things are just completely arcane mysteries that arcade gamers can figure out. Because arcade gamers have insights into arcade games, right? They can do certain things. You've been waiting for that moment, Cody? I think someone told me that. It was one of those, do I lose my POW? Excuse me, I'm pausing the emulator. Why do I lose my POW? I don't retain POW between stages? I'm just back to a regular guy? That's nonsense. I thought this was a Japanese arcade game. I thought by being really good, I get more powerful. And if I maintain my perfection, I just grow in power. I lose my POW? Is there a POW? Oh, I do have the POW. Did I just get it? No, I just got the POW from that child. Okay. But I have to get the POW back every stage? Somebody warned me that this was a Japanese arcade game where on the final stage, it's like, I don't want your money. Nah, I don't want your money. I want your skill, kid. No, you can't put a credit in to finish off everything. Oh, did I dodge that? That was so dumb. It's so dumb of me to take that risk. Come here, punk. So actually, to beat this game is going to be very, very difficult. And it's actually going to be like, you know what? We were worried that credit feeding the game would not be satisfying. I got to get all the way back to that stage and do it in such a way that doesn't drive us completely insane chat. Where's my POW? That's so dumb. I lose my POW. I'm on the boss. I'm on the boss. I finished. Look, this is a deathless run. You take away my POW. You take away my POW. Come on, give me the POW for the boss. Let me retain the POW. Mission 1, deathless. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect on the frickin'. Perfect. No, this guy too. I'm gonna perfect. No, he's gonna. No. I perfected the first bonus stage before. I did. I swear to God. I did it on stream.
Mission 2.
You don't think even that's the last stage? First rule do you have? Frick. Yeah, arcades had difficulty settings. That's true. That's true. You can go to the dip switches and... Oh, wait. Can I go to the dip stitches and change this thing with the last stage not accepting money? Is that something I can change? Do I want to? Oh, this guy is a complete butthole. Oh, we got to get some more kids. Hold on. I jumped the fence too early. What? But what the frick was that? Okay, and we're good, right? I can go back. Can I just do it here? I can do it there. Okay. Ah, that was dumb. Oh, the kid gave me the POW. Likely story, Marty. You're agreeing with the games, Etsubera? Is that what I'm taking from this? Chat should agree with me. Okay, he has to reload after 3 shots. Am I ever gonna remember that? Oh, I could have nailed him there. Yeah, just get him there. Go. Awesome. Yeah, Goaty. The other thing is playground knowledge. That's what we call it here in North America. Like Zelda. The original Zelda was designed that at recess at school, you and your chums would be talking about the game and someone would say like, I found a sword behind a waterfall. And everyone would be like, you're lying, that's crazy. And someone else would be like, I found that sword too, but I couldn't get it. It wouldn't let me grab it. And the first kid would be like, well, I was able to get it. I don't know why you couldn't get it. This stage is really tough. This is the first difficult stage in the game. Like that playground knowledge thing, that's what Dark Souls is about too. Why did I get hit by that? That was dumb, Marty. You shouldn't get hit by stuff like that. The whole playground knowledge thing is totally legit, right? But then like in a video game stream, when you don't want to be backseated constantly, it's like, how do you organically figure that out? I think we could make... Goaty, this is like the real truth about Canada. If you like music or comedy, especially from Hollywood or Los Angeles or whatever, it's like Canadians overrepresent. So when I say North America, it is like the same culture. It is the same culture. You know, like who's the greatest American Hollywood movie director? Like the most mainstream guy other than Spielberg. I'm gonna say James Cameron. Like Aliens, Terminator 2. I'm gonna say James Cameron. James Cameron is from a small town in Toronto, in Canada. He's from Ontario. He's from like Northern Ontario. Like the most American thing you can think of is Canadian. So I know I say North American because this is impossible to articulate. Oh, sorry for hitting my mic. gonna take another break because I got another phone call. Thank you for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Get him! Get him! I'm inspired by the jellyfishes. Now, who put RGB on a jellyfish? Which one of you gamers did that? How is that hitting me? How is that hitting my toe? Right, my strat for the beginning of this stage was just this nonsense. Such nonsense gameplay. Okay. Right, I remember now. There's a few dudes here. Then I drop down, and I do that. And then there's this difficult shot. And then there's a couple more guys. What was after this? What? How's that not hitting you? Ninja! Yeah, I think green ninjas prefer to stay on the ground. They even crouch walk. Blue ninjas love the air. Then these red... And now this guy's crouch walking. Is there any rhyme or reason to this? No! How am I not dead? What was that? Everyone's just bouncing off my head. See, in later stages, the enemies don't merely bounce off your dumbass head. That's not how it works. They kill you. How did I get through that? Is this game for like precise expert gamers or is it for idiot spammers? Like, what is it? Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, I'm so dumb. I have to jump on there and use the Nimpo. That's what I'm doing. Does that get rid of his boomerang shot? It does. Doesn't it? That's beautiful. Oh, he blocked it? No, this blue. What? Really? Really? That's what's killing me? Hey, Marty, what are you doing? I'm streaming Shinobi in the zone. Oh, yeah? That's awesome. Is it good? Yeah, it's a really good game. You want to go get boba tomorrow morning? Let's get boba tomorrow morning. There's a new boba place. I heard they have new boba flavors. Yeah, that sounds really good. And then we'll get a crepe or a waffle. Yeah. Hello, Moko. He forgot his hood. I know. He's just a brown-haired guy like you and me, Moko. I'm assuming Moko looks exactly like me. Brown hair, fair skin, sunburnt, sweaty, covered in gamer sweat. Pure gamer sweat. Boba! I actually don't like boba. I don't like the boba tea. I don't like, it's like all chemical nonsense. It's like all powders or syrups or whatever. And then the tapioca balls themselves are also like, I used to drink it though. When I was a teen, I drank boba and I enjoyed it. But as an adult, my body does not accept. It no longer accepts. Can we get through this stage, Marty? It's not that difficult. What's going on? Why do you keep dying? What's going on? Is it because people are jumping out of the water and hitting you? Oh wait, I already killed a guy on that platform. 2 guys show up? I'm so confused. I don't remember that happening. Two guys? Oh right, you can just fall in the water here. I totally forgot about that. But you don't want to. Okay. And then here I should just jump over. I did a neutral jump. I should have jumped forward. Cosplayer. Wrong place in the wrong time. I'm not a ninja, I swear. I'm just... Is there an A24 movie where there's a bunch of cosplayers? And then there's like, they run into like actual serial killers or like actual mobsters or whatever the hell. And then the mobsters or the serial killers are like, those are the guys, those are them guys. And then they're like, no, we're just coming back from Comic-Con, no. And then they get in some crazy situation. Just jump over this idiot because he's cheap. He's a cheater. Okay, and then, oh, I saw the helicopter and I'm like, oh, let's finish the level. And there's one more guy. This level's fine. This level's easy. Oh, also the platform before the concrete blocks is often guardless. No, another guy, and then him. Okay, that's easy. That's totally easy. It's totally easy. We need some boba hipsters over here. Alpacash, do you know about the most hipster thing we got here in North America? I mean, Canada and the United States. People sell beef broth. They make like broth out of beef bones, out of cow bones. And then they sell it for so much money. So much money. And there's all these people who are convinced like that the beef broth is the thing. Some parts of this game I don't remember because they're so easy. When a game is very easy or has a very easy thing, it's kind of forgettable. It's cool that the helicopter explodes, but like I didn't really earn that. I didn't really earn that. If your hand moved faster when you weren't shooting shurikens, then this would be a completely different kind of thing. No, how did he get me? How did that guy get me?
Mission 3.
You don't like how, yeah. I was trying to read your message, Retrograde Tom. Yeah. No, it's, because I remember Retrograde Tom being a kid. I had tons and tons of Chinese friends when I was a kid, so we were getting boba and all sorts of stuff like all the time. And we went to a place that had syrup. All the boba's flavors were syrup. And then we went to another place and it was powder. And I remember thinking, oh, that's bullshit. As a kid, for some reason, like syrup was real, but powder wasn't. Right? And then as an adult, I realized, like, why am I eating any of this stuff? What did we do on this stage again? There's Duke Nukem's. What were we doing here again? I don't remember this stage at all. Let's go up here. Are you a boomeranger? You are. And then there's a bunch of stuff you gotta take care of over here, but it's easier when you're behind them. Okay, we're done. We did the stage. Sugar. My shuriken hit the green ninja that spawned in. It didn't hit the gunner. Okay. Oh. I know alpacas. This term North American, as I was trying to articulate it to Goaty and I failed. And now alpaca, she was Mexican, is also not understanding my poorly formulated thing. Yes, Mexico is North America. Look, these are all very nebulous things that you're never gonna define in a way that's satisfying for everyone. So I'm like, should I even bother? But like, how much brain drain is there from Mexico? Okay, well, I'm ignorant. Tell me. I'm honestly ignorant. How often do Mexicans, they go to the United States all the time? Okay, but then are we talking about culture? Are we talking about Hollywood and music? It's like, because then we're in this, look, if we're going to talk about this, then we're in this thing where Mexico is Latin America and North America at the same time. Okay, it gets to be both. It's a Venn diagram. Look, there's no way I'm going to be able to articulate what I'm trying to say without pissing literally everyone off and saying the stupidest sentences possible by a human being. But you'll have to forgive me because I am playing a 1980s Japanese arcade game. Ah! So I'm not going to be like CNN, I'm not gonna be Wolf Blitzer on the mic, okay? Not everything that comes out of my mouth is gonna be like perfectly intellectually sense-making language that properly define. I'm gonna look over at chat and someone at chat's gonna be saying something completely trolly and idiotic. That's what always happens in these situations. Someone in the chat's gonna be like, you died, idiot. Oh my God, Moko, I failed. But the worst thing is I'm not even beating the level that it takes 2 hits to kill a green, Marty. It takes 2 hits to kill a green ninja. I've already rescued all the hostages. I just need to go. Like, what's going on here? Ah! He has 1 more bullet. No, okay, he's dead. This is bad. That's just nonsense. Like, I'm jumping onto the platform like a normal video game player, and this idiot blue guy spawns, and then I'm locked into that jump. That's just pure memorization, right? Zetsubera. Is that you, Zetsubera? Is that an emote of you being very, very cute? Is that you? Is that you? Hello, Ren Scott. 25 cents, Ren Scott, for how many quarters? Like $2,000 or $3,000. 25 cents for a standard game. Ren Scott. So actually, in Canada, we were playing games for cheaper than Americans. Right? And then 50 cents in certain situations. A lot of pinball was 50 cents. I think because the maintenance guy for pinball, you know, you needed a maintenance guy to maintain your pinball machines. I think that makes sense. And pinball was worth 50 cents often for me, even though I was awful at pinball. And then if like the new Mortal Kombat came out, that would be 50 cents for a month or two. Right? If there was a new Sega game that was 3D running at 60 FPS, like, you guys know what games I'm talking about, right? Like, if something was like a real, like, eye catcher, it would be 50 cents. You know, but like, okay, may I play the game? Can we get out of this stage? Because like, this has been not. I'm gonna yarf all over my microphone. What? You're not dead? It hurts being beautiful. Yeah, I have long eyelashes too. Wolf shit, sir. Oh my god. How long did it take you to come up with that one, Retrograde Tom? Wow. Well, if I'm Wolf Schitzler. This stage is very difficult. Who's the name of this other frickin' CNN guy? I was talking about him on another stream. The blue-blooded guy. His husband he's a gay guy and his husband does the New Year's Eve things. Tucker Carlson? That's a Fox News guy. Yeah, Retrograde Tom. Yeah, Retrograde Tom. If I'm Wolf Schitzer, you're fucker Carlson. Yeah, got him. All right. Got him. Glad I got that out. He's had it in his back pocket for months now. Sorry for swearing. Sorry for calling Retrograde Tom, who's the only mod on my channel and a big supporter of my zone. Sorry for calling him fucker Carlson, but like, he kind of asked for it. Sorry for swearing again. Can we focus and beat this stage? This is a toughie. This is a toughie stage. This stage has a bunch of dumb nonsense in it. Okay, that's the easy part of the stage. You need to kill him before he escapes. This! Yuck, yuck. That's a trap. That's a trap. Dude, I summoned another one by being so, like, passive. Okay, he gets knocked into there, and then it's nonsense. Do I use the magic here? Is this where I was using it? That pit right there sucks, because the blue guy spawns in. Can you... No! Because I'm Wolf Shitzer. What is the... You started it, Retrograde Tom. You started it. Jeez. Okay. Can we focus up on this? No! I was trying to be aggressive and like proactive and it screwed me over. I'm trying to retain the momentum. Am I supposed to stop there for a second? I don't like that. I think I should be holding forward at all times in an ideal situation. All I do is hold forward and press the buttons perfectly timed, and sometimes I'll duck. Right? But this part sucks. This part's dumb. Yeah. Because I was too late. That gunman's not supposed to be there. He's supposed to be earlier, but I don't know if it's like my doing. Is it reading? Is it my timing? Am I too slow? Is it based off a clock? There is a clock in the game. Okay, you can get him, but then this guy, he's already... How is he already down there? Hey, guys. Hey, Duke. Okay. Woo. I want to read my chat. The game's pissing me off and chat heals me. That Anderson Cooper joke is rich. Like, really rich. Yeah, he's crazy blue-blooded American. It's so funny to me that, like, nobody... It's a political discussion. I shouldn't talk about politics. I guess I'm a pinko commie bastard because I just think if you're already like so effing rich that you could spend, you know, $3,000 an hour on a cocaine addiction and you never have to work a day of your life. I just think that kind of disqualifies you from telling the whole country the news all the time and being like the main source of information. But like, I guess, you know, this is getting political and I don't want to get political, but there's so many Canadians who love the royal family and we're still technically, you know, a part of the British Empire or whatever, the kingdom. And there's so many Canadians who love the royal family. And then like the rest of us, 90% of us are like, who cares? We don't get it at all. It's just this weird thing where like 10% of Canadians are like, did you see the prince did this? You see the queen did that? It's like, no, I don't really follow that. It's like, the king's coming, the king's coming, the king's coming. He's gonna speak at parliament. It's like, okay. I don't know why anyone gives a shit. Wah! Okay. Oh, this stage is fricked too. Yeah, this stage required a lot. And I have to use my Nimpo at some point. I think there's a pit with 1,000,000 blue guys and I just go and then I use it here. I don't remember. Like, oh. Frick, I'm facing the wrong way. Somehow I didn't die. Michael. No, I have to save my Nympho for there. So what do I do against the 4 blue ambush? What was my strat for that? I'm glad when you stream, the chat can't smell you, because this is like gonna turn people off from watching my stream if I just start describing what it smells like in here. I streamed for like 12 and a half hours yesterday. I had a strat here where I meleeed the shit out of all of them. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me, okay. It was a royalist pub. Yeah, the idea of a royalist pub, like that definitely exists in Canada. You can, as a Canadian, you can just like, you can mail England and say, I want a framed picture of the Queen. I guess it would be the King now. And they'll send it to you, right? It's like, I don't want that. Anyway. But to me, it's a very funny thing because either you get it or you don't, and there's no explaining it. Like, you're born with the gene that's royalist or you're not. And then if you are born with the royalist gene, then you want to talk about how these... What did I do there? What was my... I don't stay in the pit. I don't stay in the pit, but there was a... I did have a tech. Definitely had a tech where I meleeed them all. I can't wait to get to the last stage again and lose all my lives and then have to do all this all over again. Well, this is a fun game. Honestly, these Shinobi games, the moment-to-moment gameplay is very good. Because I have moments of like brilliance where I'm just like doing... It's like a ninja. You're just a ninja and like an anime. Just taking out fools left and right. And you're just like the Twitch action... like works out completely. What do we do here? Okay, I'm gonna move to the next one. No, I can't be aggressive and take out that guy. So I think I walked back. Is that what I did? I don't remember. Frick. How you doing, chat? Am I being a little stinker? It's been a pretty hot summer. We're getting into the 30s somewhat consistently, so... We're definitely hitting 27 every day lately. So, and I'm sweating. I go back? No. Oh, I know what to do. I go to the left side of the pit and they all jump to the left side and then I'm on the right side and I'm low kicking like crazy. Yeah, that's what we have to do. I think that's what we did. But you got to bait them to the like one side of the pit. And then you're kicking. And I'm just mashing the kick button like crazy. And kick like that. Okay. Yeah. 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 Use it. Hurry-ya! Like, this is not meant to be fair. This is not like a console game for home. This is meant to be like stealing your money. So I'm gonna give myself, I'm gonna be patient with myself on this. How did he not die? He was facing away from me. I don't understand that at all. And I wasn't doing the melee for some reason, which is nonsense. Sometimes you don't do the melee when you really should be. You like Xena? I didn't really appreciate Xena until like it was almost over. I watched Xena and didn't really get it. So a lot of time watching TV shows that I didn't really like appreciate. I watched a lot of wrestling and I never considered myself a wrestling fan. Xena was the kind of thing I thought, see, the thing is Xena's confusing because Xena is good and Hercules is bad, but they're like the exact same show on the surface level. Like, I feel like the writers, directors, and producers and film crew and everything in those shows were identical, right? And they had crossovers too. Was Xena a spin-off of Hercules? Was that what it was? There was one season of Hercules and then Xena was in an episode and then she... Is that how it worked out? So like, but then Hercules was like dumb. Like Hercules was stupid. But Xena was actually like had style and like substance and humor, and right, and it was like ironic and it was good. So I'm gonna use my Nimpo here and like I just want to get through this stage, please. May I go? May I go? No, I'm gonna double KO that guy. I thought I could just like leave. Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, if you use a moment, if you try to use momentum in this stage, you get overwhelmed, unfortunately. So you want to spawn those ninjas like 2 or 3 at a time and take them out and then walk a little bit more forward. Which is fine. I just prefer a game where you just lock in your momentum and you just go, 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 right? Okay. That didn't really work out the way I thought it would. You liked wrestling? Yeah. Now I understand wrestling. I didn't get it before, but now I get it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna watch wrestling, especially not the stuff they put out these days. This is a really funny thing about wrestling that nobody talks about, but I think is like, it's so important to it. Wrestling used to have just softer lighting, and now it has very, very, very cool lighting, like very blue lighting. And every time I see a clip from a new wrestling thing, it's very, very fluorescent, unnatural lighting. And it looks awful to me. I can't stand it. And then old wrestling, the more you go back, the softer and warmer it looks. And nobody ever talks about this, but like the lighting is the instantaneous reaction that at least I have. If I go into a business and it has fluorescent lighting, I just have an instant reaction like, oh, this sucks. But if I go into a business and there's like, you know, neutral or warm lighting and there's plants and like there's browns and earthy tones and it's like warm, I'm like, oh, this is good. And wrestling these days, every time I see a little clip of modern wrestling, it's like hyper fluorescent, cool, blue light, very, very cold temperature light. And I'm like, oh, I can't look at this. This is awful. Cause like all the skin tones and everything, like the whole production just looks like, no, you can't make my eyes look at this. I got my kick, but I still lose. I got my kick, but I still lose. It's a hot Marty summer. Okay. I don't know why I'm still stuck in this stage. Maybe a little bit of Zetsubera, maybe a little bit of Rastan. Yeah, my own surrealist wrestling league. That would be awesome, right? I would love to be the I would love to team up with like a really big guy who didn't have any mic skills, and I could be the one of those asshole dudes who does all the talking. Manager, that's what they're called, right? I would love to be a wrestling manager. I'm not taking any bumps. I'm not getting hurt. What's going on here? Like, there's no clumpage. Is there no clumpage in this game whatsoever? Like, that kick doesn't count as me kicking all of them? Is that what the issue is? Is there clumpage in this game or not? For a melee attack. The thing is, sometimes I get melees and sometimes I get shurikens, even though I'm in range of a hello sandwich hammock, how you doing? I think that's what I like. I don't know. If you go back and look at WrestleMania 1, that almost worked, but I was facing the wrong way. If you look at WrestleMania 1, it's so soft and warm and overall just very dark. That's the thing, like new wrestling visually is so bright too. It's like, no, it's better when it's like the contrast too. It just looks better. What am I doing here? I had a plan, it stopped working. There is clumpage! There is clumpage with the melee attack. There is clumpage. Okay, somehow I did it. What did I do differently there? I got deeper into them. I was more confident. I'm gonna respawn more guys by running away like that. Okay, did I actually despawn the blue guy? No, you gotta turn around, Marty. This is nonsense. This is total nonsense. Yay! Managers have to take bumps. That's the thing, Retrograde Tom. Managers do need to take bumps sometimes. You're totally right. Like you as a complete shithead guy who just like cheats and helps the manager, sorry, helps the evil West wrestler win or whatever, you do get get hit. It's true. Are we gonna lose this? Okay. Am I at a higher rank? Setsubera, what did you mean when you said this is impossible on a higher rank? What does that mean? What do you... Cast the thing! I'm gonna lose! I can't be a wrestler, though. We're managers for each other, Gonzo Cookie. What's going on here? How did I do this before? Excuse me, can you die? Okay, thank you. Hello, White Buffalo, how you doing? Okay, that's a hit even though there's no feedback. My finishing move? I would get a guitar and I'd just make crazy Jimi Hendrix noises. I'd have to hit them with the guitar though. Nah, someone already did that. Basically, the further you get without dying, the game gets harder. Well, I don't think that's the issue. Thank you for telling me. I don't think that's... We've died a lot. But was the boss there not, like, way easier? Like, that part, I just completely killed it so easy. I don't know. I don't feel like I did anything differently. Okay.
Mission 3, finish.
Oh my gosh. This game is like... You know, I'm not even really thinking about what I'm doing here. I'm dead. But like, how are you supposed to think about what you're doing? There's just tons and tons of guys flooding in. What is like the... This wall gets more HP. Oh, it's more enemies? Jeez. Oh, this level's so difficult. This level is so difficult. What did I do here? Oh, I don't remember. Frick, really? Feud with Barfy and Tom. My finishing move in wrestling would just be a dick kick. With a guitar. Oh, he was crouch walking and then he charged. I'm looking at this guy crouch walking. I'm like, he's not a problem. I get down to save the kid. He charges into me. Assume a headshot with the arcade stick. DDT onto the arcade stick. Border City Stretch? I don't even know what that is. Border City Stretch? Is that like a figure 4 or sharpshooter or something? A submission? I'm getting annihilated here. Like, even before that guy killed me, I knew I was dead. Oh. Oh. Okay. Come on, green. This is gonna be tough to redo this stage because it's a very difficult stage and I don't remember what I did. I did a jump kick there. Was that not a jump kick? Come on. I don't know. Is this game just bullshit? I'm gonna give like the basic mechanics, controls, graphics, sound, the theme. I'm gonna give all of that a 10 out of 10. I'm gonna say the guy who like decided, oh, ninjas appear out of thin air at the worst possible time. Many ninjas. Many. He blocked my shuriken and then just hits me. Like, what the frick? Like this thing where enemies just spawn out of thin air almost right on top of you, and then like they do it right when you're about to like make your move. There's a lot of baiting. There's tons and tons of baiting in this game. This is the difference between 1987 arcade game and 1989 console game, right? Like within 2 years, games changed so much. And if it was 1989 and you had a 16-bit, like by the time it was 1992, if you had a game like this on a console, people were like, no, F off, that's garbage. Like, we're not doing that. I paid $80 for this cartridge. I don't want enemies spawning constantly out of thin air. What the hell? I don't even remember the stage. I've beaten this before. I haven't retained anything about this. It's so dumb. How am I gonna rank this against future Shinobi games? How am I gonna rank it? It's like, well, it's an arcade game from the 80s that's designed to steal your money and like kick your butt really hard. It's like, how do you rank that against a console game from 2 years later? That's, you know, already has your money and just wants you to have fun. Right? You can't compare these things. Well, I'll have to rate the arcade game in the context of 1980s arcade games. I haven't played a lot of 1980s arcade games. Don't really have the context. The ranking is not going to be very vigorous, guys. If you're looking for like an objective Marty.zone ranking of Shinobi games at the end of this, where I have the full context of everything. Can't really compare this to a lot of 1987 arcade games because I haven't played a lot of them. I guess we'll have to play Rolling Thunder. All right, is that a good idea? Because people keep saying Rolling Thunder is the original or whatever. Rikishi Stinkface. The butter tart. I did have a butter tart rant, Scott, this week. It was kind of a rough week, and then on Friday, all week I've been looking at these butter tarts at this cafe I go to. Been looking at these like really good looking butter tarts, and they had a s'mores one, and I knew it was s'mores because it had marshmallows and a graham cracker in it, and I didn't even have to ask. I knew what it was. And then on Friday, I did it. I got the butter tart, the s'mores butter tart, and I had it with black coffee, and I was quite happy. It's a good butter tart, and she gave me a fork. She gave me the butter tart and the coffee, and then she said, let me get you a fork. And I ate it outside. I was probably watching Spider-Man play this Ninja RPG. I think that's what it was. It's my end of the week coffee. What are we gonna do about this one part here? Am I using Ninpo? Is that what I'm doing? Oh my god, this idiot. I'm dead. I can't. That's not gonna work. Are we using Ninpo there? Okay, I guess. The Canadian Destroyer. What's that? Sounds like I'm destroying Canadians. I'm not the Canadian. Should be the American Destroyer. That doesn't work either. Okay, he was meleeing in the wrong direction for some reason. The game is very fun to play, you know, just these enemies appearing out of thin air. I don't know. Can't jive with that. Okay, is this what I did here? I don't remember this at all. What did I do here? Chat must have been looking really cute when I did this stage before. Doesn't feel right to use the Ninpo here, because like the next part is just as tough. Okay. Oh, you focus on red. You focus on red, Marty. You focus on red. Right. I jump into that pit and okay. Focus on red. Don't focus on Golem. Dude, is it the stage after this? That's the really, really stupid ass stage? I think it is. Where the camera's completely fricked. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. My arcade experience would start with like Street Fighter 2, Bust-A-Move, a lot of CPS2 and Neo Geo. And that's it's funny to me because both those systems are mother-daughter board systems, right? Like the CPS2, they call it a motherboard-daughter board thing. And the Neo Geo arcades, it's the same thing. It's like a cartridge, right? The arcade owner would buy, oh, he can kill me. And I don't want to be, okay, but I do want to lead the red ninja into that corner. The Neo, you know what I mean? Like the arcade games I ended up playing where the operator would buy a CPS2 with a game, or a Neo Geo with 3 games, and then they could change the games out and get new ones, right? And then there were the Sega things too. I don't know. I just played every single game I could get my hands on. I can't articulate it quickly. There was no rules. It was just whatever I could get my hands on, right? I'd play everything. That works. Yeah. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. I stood up? Really? Why did I stand up? Okay. I think I got it. We do use the Ninpo at that one point. I guess. Oh, he's still alive. How would you ever put quarters into this and beat it? I don't understand. Like, okay, obviously because I have unlimited money, I'm not putting everything I could into this, right? If it was my lunch break and I was in middle school and I had $2, yeah, every attempt would be way more serious, but still. No, what am I doing? Why did it turn around? Why did it turn around? I thought it was gonna keep. Why did I think it would keep going? Why didn't I think it would turn around? Alrighty, let's beat this stage. Come on. Beat the stage. Did I despawn that guy? It'd be amazing to consistently despawn some guys just by moving forward. No, he just touched me. I threw a shuriken point blank at him and he blocked it. But the thing that just previously happened was I threw a kick at him and they can't block melee. So this is where the Shinobi games get fricked because they rely on this thing where you have one attack button, but someone in the game code, like some line of code determines if the attack button is a melee or if it's a shuriken. And I just died there. I low kicked him. And then I pressed attack again, and it was a shuriken, and he blocked it with his sword and then killed me. But why wasn't my second attack also a kick? I was right in his face. Like, the melee is so consistent, but then the 1% of the time it screws me over. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Okay, focus on red. Yeah, I threw a shuriken there. I didn't change positions. I didn't change positions at all. My first attack on him was a kick. He did a neutral jump, then landed. My second attack was a shuriken. So our X difference was 0. There was no distance. There was no change there horizontally, but for some reason... crawling into this dungeon. Now this stage is really fricked. It does have it has a big impact on creating tech in the game when sometimes I get a kick and sometimes I don't. Right? It's a huge impact on like my sense because I don't consciously have to come up with tech for 99% of situations in games. My hands just like do the thing. It's just muscle memory. It's only 1% of tech I actually have to articulate verbally and then think like, what am I doing? What's happening? And I can normally rapid fire kick just fine. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Is that what it is? You can't rapid fire melee? It's like, you can rapid fire, you can rapid fire your... I spawned this guy by being too slow. I spawned this guy by being too slow! Oh, frick. The camera screwed up there. That was the camera's fault. It's my fault for being too slow. But, like, I'm trying to experiment in the game. You gotta give me some time to figure this out. Oh my god, that didn't hit him. Okay, hit the other guy, though. Okay, I run here. I just run like a total idiot. What? What is happening? That guy's up there? How do I kill him? Hello, Spudzilla. I'm still Shinobiing. I'm gonna be Shinobiing until I beat all the Shinobers. And then I will be the Shinobi. And I will tell chat that they are not the Shinobi. That I am. What do we do here against this first guy? Like if this was a deathless attempt, right? Do I do it here? I feel like I need the Nimpo later. There's more like effery that happens in this stage. Like tons and tons of nonsense happens here. I don't think the golems can actually kill us. I'm looking for spawning. He tossed it low? Really? He threw it low? Is that because I was standing or because I was ducking? Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. Did you beat that RPG, Spider-Man? I feel like I asked you last time. Did you beat that ninja RPG yet? I feel like I already asked you this question. I don't remember though. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. It was bullshit. Yeah, but you say that about everything you play, Spider-Man. You always say that. You say Side Girls was bullshit. Side Girls was not bullshit. That was, come on, that was real. That was so real. I'm gonna spawn more. This guy! Like, I knew that blue guy was gonna spawn. I knew about that blue guy. But for me to step forward the extra pixel to summon him at that moment. I got like stun locked there. There was a mandatory item in the game that was hidden in a wall with no text. Is that what you're saying? So you never had a chance, is what you're saying. Never had a chance. I did the jump button. I wish I could just run past these blue guys, but they'll chase me forever and ever. No. No! What? That's never happened before. Gotta move. If you dilly-dally, more guys show up. You know what? This is a weird jump now. Because I got killed last time. What is up with this jump? I love low kicking a ninja, and he gets damage boosted up a platform. Okay, that's it. That's just it. That's the only thing you have to do. Now you have to kill that guy, Marty, and he jumps over your shuriken. This is messed up. So I usually use the magic there. Should I do it? Should I use the magic there? This jump is tough. No, I jumped too late. Really? This is not a consistent strat. Like, how did I ever do this consistently? Was I jumping? Oh. Oh. That was close. Go, 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 go. That would work. Okay, if I didn't screw that up, I wait a little bit and let him jump first or whatever it is. That should be very consistent. But then they're chasing me and behind me. So, like, is that good? I should confront them. It's difficult to... Why aren't you dead? My shurikens keep going right through your freaking head. I've summoned you. Awesome. The camera here is so bad. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening with my jump button? Sweaty, whiny gamer. This is not good. Me missing all those shots, but they're gonna block them anyway. Were they blocking them, or was I missing? I think I was just missing, but they can block those. Yeah, see, that was a block. No, I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. Okay, but nope, very bad. Enemies are gonna start spawning in. Yep. I could do 2 kicks like that. I can totally do kick. I got 1 hit on one of them. What? That's bullshit. He was like facing the wrong way, and I'm kicking him. I'm hitting the attack button. That was no. I firmly disagree with that interaction. What? I didn't pounce him? Okay. He blocked. Oh my god, one's in. He jumped out of the pit! He jumped out of the death pit! He jumped out of the death pit! He went into the death pit and he's like, I don't think so. No. Not a death pit for me, idiot. Oh my god. He's like, into the death pit. He's like, you know what? Not a problem for me. For you, that's an instant death. For me? Non-issue. I've kind of come up with something here, though. No! That almost worked. That almost worked. If I had gone up to the higher platform, we wouldn't have died. Okay, we almost have a thing here. Oh, can we kill him? If I just like... Yes! No! Okay. That's easy, Marty. That's totally easy. Sometimes this game encourages like precision, patience, like pressing the thing like frame perfect. Sometimes the game's like, what you want to do here is spam the button like crazy. You just want to spam. Oh, he blocked that. But the camera, it was like off camera or something. I guess I heard the sound effect. I'm gonna die. Oh! Okay, you didn't get me. No. Somehow I screwed that up. Somehow that... Oh! Found another $4 in my wallet. Uh-oh. Okay, go. 1, 2, 3. How did we do this? How did I do that? It wasn't luck. 2, 3. Why did I jump over here? No, the thing I did before was like neutral jumps and like a raining fire down, not down, but across. I didn't do it that way for sure. Uh-oh, frick. No. Difficult game. What? I'm trying to, like, you know, be aggressive. Not trying to cut any corners. I'm trying to, like, shave off little... This is ridiculous. Yeah, the way he bounces up is so awkward. Did they both die to one shuriken there? That doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3. I can summon them one at a time. Of course you can, Marty. Of course you can. Wow. You can summon them one at a time. We're learning. We're learning. I wonder if all of this will transfer over to other games, like the sequel to this on arcade. I wonder if, like, everything I'm learning about this will make the next thing easier. 1, 2, 3. You have to aim the shot, Marty. You do kind of have to aim it. You just can't... And if I mash the button, my rate of fire is pretty good, though. Okay. After trying to come up with a million different things that were, like, artisanal and conscious and nice, I just realized, like, the thing to do is just mash the button like we were earlier in the playthrough. Maybe not, I don't know. 360 no scope. Bzz. Like, let's try it here, right? It almost worked. I don't think I was mashing the attack button as much as I could have been, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. At least I'm trying new stuff. Keeps the game exciting, right? We'll figure it out. No! This was the best bet we had, right? Oh, you just stand still. Okay. No, why didn't you jump? I hit the jump button. You just stand still. You just stand still. I thought I tried that and it didn't work. That's why I started doing neutral jumps. I almost said, what was I trying to say? That's why I started doing neutral jumpage. One, 2, 3. He can block it too. So, like, I don't know what's luck and what isn't at this point. I assume because it's a Japanese arcade game, there's no luck whatsoever, and it's totally deterministic. Like, if you press the buttons the same time, the same way, there's no difference, but that was not. How? No. We killed him before, and he did not block it. Like, when he was recovering on that platform, he did not block the other shuriken, and he got killed. So there's something going on here. Yeah, and then like what? I'm just gonna like jump back and forth and I don't get it. I don't get it. Games are so weird. I don't get it, but I have to get it. Okay. It's called a plosive. Hell of a section. Yeah, this is where we got super sucked the last time too. But I'm trying to get something consistent, right? Oh. By modern standards, our character is very weak and gets very poor priority. Like if I'm jumping towards an enemy and they're crouching and I'm being aggressive and they're not... Okay, how did that work that time? How did that work? Like... Yeah... How did that work? Was I just mashing like in the correct rhythm? How did that happen? That interaction was never... That never happened before. What did I do here? Was I ducking at the beginning or... No, see, he's facing away from me. Like, he's facing away from me and recovering from a jump. It's like... That's very tough. And also, I'm throwing a shuriken instead of meleeing. Because sometimes I swear to God, I get a jump kick in this game that appears. I swear, there's a jump kick in the game. Oh, what? Okay, sometimes he jumps up and to the right, and sometimes he jumps... Now he's jumping towards us. Absolutely brutal. I've lost all confidence. I don't know what to do here. Oh, he is trying to jump towards us, but sometimes I knock him out of his jump. Okay. Because sometimes he blocks. Like, yeah, are we supposed to run all the way back to there as he aggresses towards us? Okay, despawn him. I don't... No. Okay, use the Nimpo. A blue guy's gonna appear right here. And then they're gonna start appearing behind us. Oh. I think I need to take another break. Block that! Ah! Hello, Happy Chappy, how you doing? This is the original, very first Shinobi game. 1987, for the arcades. Like taking a step forward, shooting a million shurikens behind me. Taking a step forward. I just crashed the game. I crashed it. I crashed the game. I crashed the game. I crashed the game. I'm gonna take another break and get some water. Thank you for coming to my stream.
has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
This game is fricked. I'm just wiping down my stick, man. Oh my gosh. This game is so fricked, man. This game is so fricked. Dude, like, a lot of it is okay, but I've been trying a million different things here. I've been trying a lot of different stuff. It's not like I'm walking into this situation and doing the same thing over and over, and then I'll do something and it totally works. it totally works. And then it doesn't work the second, third, or fourth time. And it's like, what? Are you joking? You know, if there was a consistent air melee attack and we always got priority on it, it would be a completely different story. Because as people were jumping towards us, these blue guys love to jump into us. Well, I would meet them in midair, and I'd press the button at the exact precise time, and I would melee, and I would win that interaction. And I basically just described 16-bit gaming to you. So, this is why the game's an arcade game from 87, because they hadn't figured that out yet, right? They didn't figure out that if the player's jumping towards the enemy and presses the button, if the player sprite and the enemy sprite meet in midair and the player presses the button at the exact right moment, the player wins the interaction and moves forward. The enemy explodes into a billion pieces, player moves on with the rest of their life, right? In this game, these blue guys always win. They always beat us. So, in the air, on the ground. Not really. I can't even, like, I can enumerate, like, I can go through the list of abilities. 2 HP, iframes, they can block shots. What was the other one? They're immune to the death pits. They fall in the death pit, they just jump out. What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do? And I don't have an orange. I'm out of oranges. I got these really crappy apples. They suck. They're Red Delicious apples. They are not in season. Those Red Delicious apples fell from the tree like 8 months ago and have been in a warehouse frozen or something. Worst apples I've had in my life. I don't think we're getting any good apples. I got 1 banana. That's for tomorrow morning. So add a fret to bit. It's a Gonzo cookie. It's like a V. It's a valley, and I have to go into the valley. There's no double jump in this game. If there's some way to get through this valley without going into the valley and then having to escape, I would love to know. I'm kind of at the point now where I just want to watch someone else do it. Right? So. Hold on. You ready to try again? Oh, the game froze. The game froze. You ready to start from the beginning? You want to do that with me?
I sure do.
Good.
Is it F3? How do you restart MAME? Is it F3? Where am I? It's not the right page. Isn't it? Is it not F3? It's F3. Okay. Look at this title screen. Isn't it good? Look at how arty this title screen is. That's something Mr. Radon pointed out, and I have to agree. No, show the title screen again. Sorry, am I making tons of noise on my mic when I do that? Like it's somehow both arty and like not arty at all, because he has Shinobi written on his forehead. And then this overlay over his face almost makes sense. And these almost make sense. They just don't, it doesn't really make sense. Someone threw that together really quickly. A jump trick? What's a jump trick? I don't got no jump tricks. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh, I froze the game. I gotta start from the beginning.
Mission 1.
Okay. Is everything good? Oh, this is a good game. I like the game. It's asking a lot, though. The game is asking for a lot. I love how he plays with his gun, like, oh, it's jammed, go, 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 the ninja's here, oh! I thought that guy was gonna jump up for some reason. Oh! I thought I was gonna hit by the fire for some reason. Would I get a Shinobi? Would I get Shinobi tattooed on my forehead? Sega! Give me $10,000, sure. Sure. This is a little bit... Well, can't I just do this? I can just do that. Why didn't I just do that before? He's dangerous. I love how he comes at me and just like... Spider-Man. Oh, come on, Marty. I've deathlessed the first stage of the game before. Come on. Oh, he's a ducker. Is that guy kicking my shurikens? What? What just happened there? You got it? Oh, God. Okay. Didn't die. Okay. Is it just 3 stages? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you can't do a little hop in this game. There's no little hops. I just instinctually like tap the jump button very, very lightly to do a little jump there, but... Oh, I thought it was gonna turn back around. That's consistent. Nice. Easy. That's easy.
Mission 1. Finish. Welcome to bonus.
Why don't I just use the Nimpo? Oh, Okay. Oh, I didn't even see where that guy came from. Interesting. Okay. I've beaten that too. I've beaten that mission. Okay, whatever. Helicopter. Oh. Oh, really? Really? Usually I turn around and get that guy. I mean, I was able to turn around, but I don't know. What did I do wrong there? Oh, he's in the other plane. Okay. Oh, weird. Could you farm for score right there? Could you just kill tons and tons of guys and farm for score? Oh, this is my favorite level in the game. The introduction of the ninja enemies. Oh, that spot to be in. Am I out of gameplay commentary? I only have faces to make. Yeah, I need to get down here with him. Okay, that worked. What? But I... Oh, I didn't get down far. I didn't get down. I didn't get down fast enough. Like that. No! What am I doing? This is easy. Oh my gosh. I'm out of gameplay commentary. I did it. How many hours have I streamed this weekend? 17 hours? I'm upset that the game crashed when I was trying to figure out that stage. But like, honestly, were we any... I tried so many things. Like, was I close to coming up with something consistent? It's pretty demoralizing to spend that much time on a stage and figure out so many things. And it's not... He should be dead. I don't get it. His lower half is protected by the shield? Okay. Oh, I need to get down. Oh, look at that. I found $4. I'd love to use the melee all the time. I just can't. The game doesn't encourage it enough. Oh, you know, you can get bonuses for only using the melee. What's that game? Is it Kung Fu? Kung Fu on NES? That's what the game would become, right? I just tried to play this game like Kung Fu. It doesn't work. Like, what? I would need the POW. But you don't retain the POW between stages. How you melee like even the first guy? Oh, that's not... Like, the kick has a certain range to it. Yeah, it would be like this. Oh, some reason I didn't get a kick there, even though I feel like I was in range. I guess I was off by a tiny bit. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Like, you can't use a single shuriken if you want the bonus, so it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't make sense for me to use melee other than just to train it. What? Like that right there, like really he's gonna block that one? Like, it makes the game exciting, but for a part of the game where I just need something consistent, I need to know how to get past that one part of the game.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. How you doing, Grape Soda? Grape Soda, the game is kicking my butt. The game is kicking my butt. But you know, I kind of like it. I mean, specifically this aspect of it kicking my butt, I do like that. I'm a masochist gamer. I am. Because when I was a child, games were always incredibly effing tough and impossible. There was no such thing as an easy game. Back in the day, they were all completely effed. So, To me, a certain aspect of the joy of gaming is getting shoved around by the game. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I'm gonna leave now. Oh yeah? Do you like the Sega Master System version? Should I check it out? Is it good? That's good? Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of Game Gear and Sega Master System Shinobers. First try. Wow. When the soliloquy stops, or when it starts, you know, a bunch of levels in the game, Happy Chappy, I was stuck on them forever, and then I beat them just because I was talking about Wolf Blitzer or Tucker Carlson or one of these effing people. Helicopter's very easy.
Mission 2 finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay. Is there actually like something to this? Am I actually supposed to aim the shots? You know, the one time we got it perfect on the bonus stage, I was just doing this. He was on the screen for like very little time before he killed me. So.
Mission 3.
Okay. The stage, not so crazy. Often, if a stage has the two different planes, then it's not a crazy effing stage. Because of course you have as the player, you can just change your Z axis to do something else, right? It's the stages that don't feature this mechanic that are completely effed. No! What was my soliloquy? It was about how games always used to be FU hard, so in my brain, like if a game is a piece of narrative and storytelling, I don't know, then it doesn't need to be that way. But if there's no story, then I do need the game to be difficult. And I don't know. Why was he even shooting that rocket if I wasn't there to even be hit by it? Unless I decided, like, after the rocket was fired to drop down. Like, does this guy just fire rockets for no reason just because he feels like it? Oh. I'm hoping to, Happy Chappy, play as many Shinobis as we can until August 26th when the new one comes out, and chat paid for a digital deluxe version of the game for me because my chat is so cool. Chat is so cool. So my version of the 2025 game is pre-ordered on Steam. And we have early access because chat bought that for me. And until that date, I hope to play as many Shinobis and rank them as I possibly can. What am I doing? The stage is easy. The stage is no problem, Marty. Just like stop being dumb and like figure it out. You can just do a lot of this. Like this will solve 99% of your problems. Oh! What comes with the digital deluxe? 3 days early access. That's mostly it. I think. I don't know. Is there anything else? Since I'm a streamer, like, you know. The ability to play it early, you know. I mean, it's chat and I. That guy's killed me before, and I think that enemy is bullshit. That enemy right there is irredeemable. Like other than a gameplay aesthetic, which is I'm trying to steal money from the player. But in any other context, like, I'm just trying to play the game. Like, I'm just trying to move forward and have momentum. If any normal human being was playing this game, they would be doing what I just did, and that enemy would appear and kill you instantly. Like, you know, that's just terrible. Because you're discouraging. This is the problem. Okay, I'm going to show you what the game, unfortunately, sometimes encourages. This is how the game wants you to play it. Like, is this the least bit interesting? He almost got me too. Like, spam the shit out of these, then walk back, then make a few more inches. It's like 5 feet forward, 4 feet back. 5 feet forward, 4 feet back. Just over and over and over again. Like, you as the player need to, like, believe that that's boring as hell. It's a, well, I'm sure the digital deluxe version comes with concept art JPEGs. I'm sorry, I'm not into, I don't care about FLACs of the soundtrack for a game. I don't listen to video game soundtracks outside of playing the game. I never go into the folder of PNGs and look at, like, high-res. Sorry. If that's something other people are into, I guess other people are into these digital deluxe things. I don't care about, like, getting a Discord or Twitch icon or avatar. I know, I'm sure these things are popular with other people because, you know, being very negative and getting punished for it. No, it doesn't, Grape Study. That's what the game encourages. The game encourages you to play this way. Nope, nope, nope. Don't contradict me. Nope. No contradictions. Let's play a little contradiction spot the liar. When chat contradicts me, then you know where to spot the liar. And it's not here. You might need to look a little bit up this way. I needed an orange, but I'm out of oranges. I wanted an orange. I need an orange. I need a gamer orange right now. Okay, Marty, can you do like a mental orange? Can you like mentally orange up? Can you just mentally like orange? Like create a mental orange that gives you what you need. Thank you for the big emote, Mac. I'm so frustrated with myself right now. Where's my orange, Happy Chappy? Not becoming a speedrunner. Yeah, I seriously need to like refocus myself because the last 5 minutes have not been good. Oh, what the frick? I don't understand that interaction. Like, I'm behind him, and I'm right on top of him. Do I not get a kick? I threw a shuriken, and he, like, what even happened there? I think I heard the clink sound of a block, which doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't get it. Oh, I tried to duck, but Stage plays? I like the opera. I like the opera, Happy Chappy. That's what I like. You want me to talk about the opera? I like Fidelio. That's Beethoven's only opera. Eugene Onegin was good. Who did that one? It was Russian. Was it Tchaikovsky? That was really good. So why is he shooting his gun? Why is he shooting his gun? When he can't possibly hit me. Like, why was he even shooting it? That discourages, like, fun, fast gameplay when enemies just shoot their... Stop complaining, Marty. Stop complaining. I don't know what's going on with me right now. I really need an orange. I really need an orange. Marty, you gotta dig deep. You gotta dig deep. You gotta dig deep here, for sure. That third green ninja is a new enemy that I was able to spawn in the game. Very cool. Not sure how I did that. There's usually only 2 green ninjas. No, what is going on? Why? I'm trying to duck and move forward, but my guy's standing up. Why are you standing up? Am I not crouch walking? Why? I keep making that mistake over and over and over again. And it's a simple input error. No! The blue guy again! Like, what about a ninja is like that? No! Are you serious? Hello, Mark. Thank you for believing in me, but you really shouldn't, because as you can see here, like, the game is like... It's fricked, Mark. It's fricked. Ouch! No! There's 4 more! I forgot about the 4 more! Oh my gosh. Shut. I really like Fidelio by Beethoven. It's about a prisoner and his wife is gonna break him out, so his wife pretends to be a dude. And then, of course, the prison warden's daughter falls in love with her, like the dude version of the woman. But she's like, I can't, you can't love me because, first of all, I'm not even a dude. And homosexuality isn't legal yet. And also, I'm only here pretending to be a dude so I can rescue my husband who's locked in, like, the super deep, like, double basement of this prison. And you didn't jinx it, don't worry. What stage is this? What's this freaking pipeline stage. The American imperialism stage. No! No! See, it works. Sometimes it does work. It has worked several times in this stream. It has worked that when I talk about something completely unrelated. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that interaction. That's not how the game functions. I think there's like a number of things here that need to be ironed out, because... Okay, and then... Frick. Dude. Mandara? Oh, the boss? Yeah, he's a pain in the butt. It's a good game though, Grape Sody, and you've beaten it? This isn't a situation where you're telling me you like a game and then it turns out you never beat it? So you're like tricking me, and then later I rage quit the game? And it's all your fault? What? Really? Gotta kill this guy now before he teams up with Duke. Woo! Oh, you're not dead! I wish I could figure out these blue guys. I wish I could figure it out. Be so nice to figure out these blue idiots. The blue ninjas are so bad for us. Kind of works. Okay, this part sucks. Oh my god, the screen flashing, jeez. Okay, they're both dead. Nice. And then what's left? Frack. I choked. I choked. Why do I need to kill that guy? I don't need to kill that guy. Ye are Kung Fu. Ye are Kung Fu. When you say Ye are Kung Fu, for some reason my brain just thinks of China Warrior on TurboGrafx 16. That's not the same thing though. Is Ye are Kung Fu the same thing as China Warrior on TurboGrafx 16? Or are they two different games? Ye are Kung Fu. I've definitely seen that game before. Is it huge sprites like China Warrior? Like why? What do those two things have to do with each other? Nothing? Oh, frick. That's bad. That didn't work out at all. It's that guy with the pink pants. Ye are Kung Fu. What system is that on? Is that an arcade game? Who made it? Did Hudson make it? I thought I could just drop down. I can't. Okay. Oh! There's something going on here with like the AI roots, like their routine. Oh, frick my life. Yeah, NES game. So it's not like China Warrior then. I really needed an orange. Running out of oranges was not good for this stream. Bye. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. I thought it's Konami. Huh. Huh. It's Konami, but they never made a sequel. I guess I'm used to Konami like making, I don't know. And it was released on the Konami brand. It wasn't an Ultra game. Get him! Yeah, this is why I got confused. Just post the whole Wikipedia article in chat. Basically, I'm curious. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. What killed me last time? A boomerang swordsman and Spider-Man. Spider-Man was up there and distracting me and I choked. I'm retaining very little knowledge of these levels. Except for that one level that has all the water. That level, fully internalized. I screwed up. I was supposed to hang left and then go right. Okay. What? MS sucks. Ye are Kung Fu. Yeah, I've definitely heard of this game and seen video of it. I'm just blanking because usually when people mention the game, the images pop into my brain. There's a lot of games I haven't played, but I've seen video of them. That's basically what I'm saying. Either here on Twitch or... How did I not summon all the blue guys? I only summoned half of them. How did I manage to do that? This is a weird game. I had to walk forward one more pixel or something. There's a thing here. This is a consistent strat. I swear. I swear you can clump them and kill them all with 2 little kicks. There is clumpage in the game. I've killed 2 enemies with 1 shuriken. Like consistently at this one part of the game. There's a consistent way to get through these blue guys, and I need my Nimpo for later. That's not gonna work. So I'm dipping out too early? That doesn't make any sense though. Such a weird game. Like, this is the beginning of a new genre of games that in the next generation of consoles would be so polished and good. So playing an early, like, prototypical one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I'd try a neutral jump and then, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here with these blue dudes. I had a thing, it was totally working. Oh, that's a jump kick. The jump kick in the game is the least consistent thing anyone's ever had in a video game. Why are they not all... Okay. It's a coin eater. Yeah, it's like a... Every single situation, Happy Chappy, is kind of like a mini boss run in that every situation does require like a precise tech. You just can't walk forward and wing it, right? Because you have 1 health. And you never get more health. Okay, let's kick. Kick. That's really easy. So why don't I just do that against the blue guys? Like, why? I cannot emphasize this enough, Gonzo Cookie. I have 1 health for every life, and you never get 2 health, and there's no shield, there's no invincibility.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Of course, there's no iframes for anything I do. Why? Is that it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Jeez. Wonder if that's consistent. Now a trillion guys show up. And I just go like this. I can get them to spawn in a way that's not utterly ruinous. Utterly ruinous. Why did I say it like that? If you just... Are you serious? Really? If you just walk forward here and try to have momentum, a trillion guys start spawning. It's so crazy. I could see a Japanese person being like, no, that's ninja. That's a ninja. The ninja's like, but, like, they could totally justify it that way. Fine. Sometimes a ninja sneaks. Sometimes they're cautious. It's like, okay. Sometimes a ninja has unlimited lives, so he knows when the ambushes are coming, or he's at least expected to memorize all 3 million ambushes that he'll encounter for the next 3 days of his life. They block sometimes. That's the issue too. They can block. They can't block melee though. See, that worked out somehow. Don't ask me like why. You know, that was amazing. And another 9 million times I did it. I don't know. It's just incredibly precise, and I can't verbally articulate what I did differently that time. Other than walking right, left, then right again. Gotta watch out. Kicked in the nuts. I spawned this guy. He's extra. I was too slow, so I spawned more enemies. Bye. Are they not assassins? Yeah. But like, I'm the hero of the game. How am I not the most powerful assassin? Oh shit. Shit. Fuck! Not even close. Oh my god. Don't! Oh my gosh. No! What's so bouncy? Frick. Is he just alternating big bouncy, little bouncy? My hands are messed up from mashing here. There's some adaptive difficulty in this game. These guys are way easier. Look at this. How am I'm not matching any better than before. When you die, the game gets easier or something. It's so weird. Yeah, I think he just alternates. That was dumb of me to die there. What am I doing? Or is it where I launched the Ninpo? Is that what it is? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, Marty, come on. This is easy. You don't even have to aim the shot. Just.
Mission 3 finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
This is a difficult game. Oh, how did he not get hit? Come on. I want an instant replay on my stream.
Mission 4.
I want to see the ninja star like going underneath his armpit on one side and then the other. Okay, this stage is... Now the game gets really effed. This is where things get like mega effed. I think there's something to do with the red ninja. Focus on red. Something in my brain saying, focus on red, focus on red. When Golem shows up, focus on red. We got it the first one, Mark, somehow. I was able to mash out the first bonus stage and get a perfect on it. But I wasn't doing anything like thoughtful. I was just mashing super hard because it was the beginning of the stream and my wrists weren't fricked, right? Okay. What am I doing? Okay, they're blocking. Is it distance? Like, what determines when they block a... I don't like how he gets bounced up. It's really frustrating. He gets damage boosts. No! What the frick? You're gonna appear right on top of me? Like... No! Guys, I like the game. I'm not talking about any of the positive aspects of the game because I'm trying to develop tech, and the way you develop tech is you, like, get frustrated. I need to get frustrated at the game. That's how my brain will actually, like, get better at it. So I'm not talking about the positive aspects of the game. If you want to know what the positive aspects are, I'm still playing it and having fun. Right? It'd be amazing to beat this. Especially if I could do it on 20 quarters or something. Don't like playing games like that. I don't like spawning dudes and then like running away from the situation, right? I think this is where I use Nimpo. And then after this is the red guy and the golem. That's... Oh, no, I'm not dead? How was I not dead? Okay, that was weird. I know. I know, Ransk. I just want a game. How come the game takes a quarter every time I want to play it? Oh... Just want to game. So now the situation's different because those guys don't respawn. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Okay. I wasn't looking. I don't know. These boomerang swordsman guys are constantly nailing me and I can't figure out why. My eyes skipped across the screen from enemy to enemy without looking in the middle where I was. And where I was ducking under a boomerang and then I stood up. Okay. So the game won't let us put in more quarters in the final stage, so we're in it for a long haul, I think, guys. Like, I think what we need to do is get really good at these early stages and not die, and then go in the final stage with tons of extra lives. Like some posh kid from Lawrence Park. Where are you learning these things, Alpacas? Where are you picking up this stuff? Nobody talks like that here. No! Got something from Scar. Imagine a game with no health bar and enemies that will like spawn on top of you. Just imagine. Everything kills you in one hit. This is so effed. No! This puzzle's got a lot of loonies, right? Where are you picking up this stuff from, Grape Sody? Everybody's talking in a way that they're not supposed to be talking. I'm imagining this game, no health, no spawn kills, it's a jib. I love it. See, Barfy knows how to talk like a normal person. That's my gameplay commentary for this game. What? How is he not dead? See, sometimes they block my shurikens. It's random. So he has... Like, it's good, but in a game where I have 1 health, like, no. Like, make it deterministic. If he's gonna block my shuriken, then he blocks it every time or he never blocks it. Come on. In a game with 1 health, the enemy has this, like, ability to, like, react or whatever. I'm just so fricked up. So fricked up. He just blocked 2, like, bop. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I brain farted there, but it worked out because red ninjas aren't like blue. They don't have a sky attack. They don't have an air attack that has amazing priority. That's all you have to do, Marty. You just gotta get in there and dock, man. Maybe the game's just getting to you. We're totally acting normal, eh? This is the stage we were stuck on for so long. We've gotten through this before, but previously what happened was the game crashed as I was trying to figure this shit out, so. Now we get to be here, and this is the pure effing hell stage. What? Okay, I'm gonna spawn, more enemies are gonna spawn, like, yeah. He didn't block any of that. Like, sometimes the enemies are just completely incompetent. Sometimes they're absolute lords. Is it a duck? Is it a duck? Like, will that always work? Will I always knock him out of his jump if I'm ducking and throwing a shuriken? In that situation right there. Is that what it is? Try it again. Figure out the tech. Something consistent. I mean, that's my fault because I took too long, but also, like, that's just stealing money from me. right through his head. Where's the other man? Okay, he's dead. Okay, is it a duck? No, no. Like, if there's something different there between what I'm doing, then you're talking in such, like, tiny little gradients of, like, button mashing that, like, it's imperceptible to the player, right? I think they can randomly block things or not randomly block things. Like, who knows? Oh, that worked! That worked. Usually that doesn't work. Usually that does not. Oh my god, what an absolute lord. And the cameraman's like, I'm working with the enemy now. I'm gonna work with the enemy. No, the focus is gonna be on screwing you over, not giving you a proper perspective of the world. Oh, he put the gun between my eyes and fired. There's the jump kick again. I'm getting the jump kick like, oh, okay, that was my fault. Like, of course, if I die the same way twice in a row. See, now I'm getting the jump kick, and the jump kick seems really inconsistent. But the jump kick would be so killer if I could figure out like how it works and be able to do it. It would be amazing. There it is. Frack! Other enemies in the game, when you bounce off their head, they're stunned for a little bit. That guy has no stun time. Like, I have trouble remembering that, like, in my hands. This is when really games really, like, are really good or really bad. Because I can't control my muscle memory, but, okay, all games are about building a certain kind of... That was bullshit. That was bullshit. All games are about having muscle memory and then like undoing the muscle memory a certain amount so you can learn something new, and then you rebuild it, and then you break it down a little bit and you build it up, and then every time you build it up again it's a little bit better and stronger. But like, this is where the secrets of game design come into play, because the way the game's building my muscle memory and breaking it down is like not good. See? Why can't that always be consistent? Why can't I always just do that? That's not consistent at all, so I don't have a way to get through this stage, unfortunately. Frick off! I knew he was there and I turned around and started attacking him, and he's like, no, I'm killing you instead. No. No. I just disagree with the game. Yeah, not consistent. I got the jump kick at least, but then he has 2 health. So if he's not at 1 health at that point, then his buddy kills me. What is the play? What is the play? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, see? Sometimes, oh, and then it's never that easy. It's never that easy. If that was it, then we would have figured this out like an hour ago. If that was consistent. Golems. Respawning golems. Okay, 2 boomerang guys. Coffee and dessert? Oh my god, Snickers creamer. What? Okay, what happened there? Okay, the cameraman screwed us over. I don't know why the cameraman's showing like half the screen where nothing can occur. And he could be showing like a lot more up and where people are jumping around. But we just got screwed over by the camera. That was terrible. That's ridiculous. The blue ninja can never land on your head and not kill you. That's not, nope. When a blue ninja lands on you, you die. That's how they work. I'm dead. Black coffee. I'll take a black coffee, and as we discussed earlier in the stream, a s'mores butter tart. So what should we do here? Because like, I've figured out some things that are amazing, but they're not consistent, right? So I think we run away from these guys and do that. A blue guy shows up here. He's easy to take out because he can't take to the air. We move forward, kill a couple. We drop down. He shows up. There's a couple of boomerang sword dudes. They're already dead. They don't respawn. I don't understand how that worked. How did I just annihilate all three of those ninjas like that? Like, this needs to be consistent. If you want to like be FU hard game, like you got to be consistent about it. Push him back, push him back, push him back so we can... No, 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 no! No! What the... My mom gave me another $5 bill, so can I change it into quarters, please? Don't you think you've had enough, kid? I haven't had enough. Haven't had enough. My mom gave me another $5, so you just turn it into quarters. You just do what I tell you. Hey, kid, don't get lippy with me. Why you put the arcade machine in if you don't want the money? Take the $5. Take the $5, turn it into quarters right now. Hey, kid, I think you need to relax. Why don't you just play some skee ball or something? I don't want skee ball. I don't want skee ball. I don't care about your stupid skee ball. I'll play Shinobi. I am losing my mind here. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. If I just jump to this platform, then both... I don't get it. I don't get it.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Can't do that on a standard Xbox controller. No! I gotta do a neutral jump. No, if I do a neutral, he's gonna knock me out of the air. And you can't get different jumps in this game. You just have the one jump. Like, you can kinda air control a tiny bit, but... Oh, I jump kicked him! That was sick! I jump kicked him. Oh, that was so good. So why can't I consistently jump kick people? Like, just give me that ability. Stop being a butthole about that. Oh my god. Thank you for the clip. Mac. I appreciate it. Yeah, a neutral jump there does work, because if I'm mashing, I'll get the shuriken hit, or I'll get a jump kick or whatever. This is not good. This guy is bugged. He doesn't get his boomerang shot, so I don't understand what the point of him is. I think he's just bugged or something. Is there somebody behind me? I can't tell. Okay. Hello, Archerito. How you doing? Let's fight the lobster. That's the easiest boss in my entire life. Easiest boss that's ever existed in my entire life.
Finish. Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh. No! Now some come from the right. No, I didn't get the guy straight down the middle. Oh my god.
Mission 5.
Do I have 0 lives? So I have... is that it? That's it.
Let's go!
Mar. I thought it would let me... I don't know why, but I thought it let me put in Marty. Why did I thought it let me put in my whole name?
Mission 1.
Won't take your money on the last stage. It refuses to take your money. It's like, I want your ninja skills, kid. I'm no longer letting you bribe me to play this game anymore. And I went in with 1 life. So we need to be really good at the game and get lots of lives from score. And enter that final stage with what we need, right? That's so funny. Getting there and just dying to the first effing ninja. Game over, idiot. It should let you retain the POW. Maybe it took them, Mark, but you could get them back with the return, the coin return, or they would just, they're just the credits that the game's like, you can keep playing. Like you can, you know, this is over. This game is over, but you can go back to 1 and have your 9 credits that you already put in. I don't know. This is I didn't play. Why did I stand up? I didn't play arcade games in the 80s. I mean, I played a little bit of Pac-Man and Space Invaders, but not these super sick games with super big sprites. Not that I'm sure I did, but I don't remember. Played any game I could get my hands on as a kid. Any game I can get my hands on. What am I doing? Supposed to be trying to get better at the game, especially the early stages. Like, Spider-Man is a toughie, though. I don't know why I was missing him over and over again. That doesn't make any sense. Like, after he already... I was looking at Spider-Man.
Mission 1.
I'm a solid obsessed. Hey, Barfy. That YouTube short where you served me up solipsast? 1,000 people now know about solipsas's solipastry. Doesn't that suck? Our philosophy? I'm not a basic bitch solipsist. I'm a solipsast. I don't think I'm the only person in the world who's real. I think I'm the only ass that's real. All you other people are false asses that only exist in my imagination. And you want to know the location of my imagination? It's between my thick, firm glutes. Now, everybody do 10 squats. That is, if you're really an ass. What am I doing? Come on. Marty, stop screwing up this easy stage that you've done deathless before. Okay, just nail him when he falls on the ground then. It's easy. This is so easy. Oh, oh, oh. That maze was good, Happy Chappy. It was a good video game maze. Am I dead? Am I not dead? Oh, suck. So, you get a bonus for only using melee. You get a bonus for not using your ninja magic. And we do need to get score. We also need to like, oh my god. No! I've done that perfectly before, I swear, I swear.
Mission 2.
Like, how are we gonna do this game? Like, we really do need to get into the final stage with lots of lives. And we're gonna do that by, like, playing the game super well, right? And I'm not playing the game super well. So should I... Okay. Pre-rolls are back on. I should eat a little bit of a snack. Yeah. Yeah, let's take another little break. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Here's the arcade flyer. Hello, UV Catastrophe. How you doing? Super conversion kit. It doesn't say what you convert from, though. I don't know. I'm not an arcade operator. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes these arcade flyers tell you, like, really good stuff. High action adventure. A dangerous group of evil criminals has taken people and are holding them as hostages. Musashi, a master of ninjutsu and other martial arts, fights single-handedly in the opponent's territory on a mission to rescue hostages and wipe out the band of villains. Game features. The method of offensive combat changes automatically, allowing the player to utilize the punch kick for enemies nearby and the shuriken steel throwing blades for those far away. I love how etc. allows the player to utilize the punch kick for enemies nearby and the shuriken etc. for those far away. The etc. are these little rockets that come out of a tiny little rocket launcher. 5 missions, each consisting of 3 to 4 stages, take the player through a rich assortment of scenes. Rich. Nice. The word rich was used in the 80s to describe gaming. High-speed action, a variety of weapons. Not really. Unique enemies, and a wide array of ninjutsu techniques combined to give you the maximum in playing enjoyment. The ninjutsus are all exactly the same, as far as I can tell. They're all big AoE attacks that kill everything on the screen. Like, there's a lightning one, a fire one, a wind one. Like, wow. So it says 5 stages. I think the only way we're going to beat this is actually to be very, very good at the game. It might be like a mandatory 1cc for us. Because we get 1 credit for the final. We get the credit we're on when we go to stage 5. That's our last credit. So we need to have like 8 lives or something. Or just be effing amazing at the game. I need some like raw facts about the game. Like FAQs about the game. Just some raw freaking facts. So we're going to game facts. Sega Master System, NES, TG16. Isn't the NES version of this game a bootleg or something? No? Sega put out an NES game? It's released by Tengen as an unlicensed release in '89. Yeah, Nintendo wouldn't give Sega a license. I mean, maybe they would, but Sega wanted to compete with Nintendo, and they're not going to put your exclusive Ninja game. Tengen is part of Time Warner Interactive. Tengen is like Atari. I'm getting on a sidetrack here, but Tengen. Yeah, Tengen was when Atari split into different things. Just this. Okay. I was just getting distracted because
Marty, you are being graded.
hey Shupert, thank you for the raid. You caught me eating peanut butter and apple out of a bowl. Literally on Game Facts. Look, guys. The original Shinobi game on arcade is fricked up. This is a very difficult game. By credit feeding, we've reached the final stage. Sega says that we're not allowed to bribe it any further. You get to stage 5, you can't feed any more credits into the game. So I need some basic facts about this game if we're ever going to do it. Thank you so much for the raid, Shupert. What were you playing? Let's go over the gaming shelf. Let's go over the gaming shelf and chill for a second. That's pretty good, Mark. Okay, here's the situation. Here's the situation, boys. Here's the situation, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Anything else? I'm going to try to beat all these Shinobi games because on August 29th, the new one comes out. So we beat the first Mega Drive Sega Genesis Shinobi, Revenge of Shinobi, also known as the Super Shinobi. Beat that yesterday. Really good game. Now we're playing the original arcade game. It's fine with us feeding credits into it as much as we want, but you get to stage 5 and you run out of lives, game over. It will no longer accept our coinage. Hello, Mustang Red Cloak. Hello, Old Gnawbone. Hello, Cowboy Astronaut. Hello, CDF01. When's Shupert gonna get a gaming shelf? Hello, Shupert. The only thing going on Schupert's gamer shelf is Baby Orange and Where's Waldo on the NES. Is that a copy of Book of Watermarks? Is that a copy of Book of Watermarks? Haven't even played it yet, but I heard it's all in English. And I was able to pick this up for very cheap, so doesn't want to even open. Ugh! It's okay. It's okay. I didn't want to open though. Oh, I have the Obi. Obi strip. Pretty suck. Formerly mint condition. Got the Obi strip. Just a picture of a Steam account games list. You guys, if you guys are Shupert fans, I'm sure you might know this, but we were in Mr. Radon's channel, and Mr. Radon lets you, like, what's the word? He gives away Steam keys. And Shupert got like 25 Steam keys in one stream. It was so funny. Check it out! MDK, Arc the Lad. What are these games? These look pretty good. Oh, people love these golf games, right? What's this guy's name again? What's this dude's name again? He looks very familiar. Ka-chunk. Yeah, ka-chunk. Registration card. Half the things in this Book of Watermarks is advertisements that you can buy a Book of Watermarks. These are magazines, right? The Book of Watermarks. I don't know. It is a copy of Book of Watermarks. Book of Watermarks is like a Myst style game, and we love Myst style games here. Call them Myst Gadget likes. Myst Gadget likes. That's how we like to refer to them. Sometimes I'm playing an interactive movie that some people say is barely a game at all. And sometimes I'm playing like the most hardcore game ever, which would be an arcade game from the 80s. That's like really, really difficult. Big swings. Big swings. Game is good. Yeah, it's good. It's all in English, right? Missed opportunities. There will be no missed opportunities at Marty.zone because we're going to play all of these freaking Myst games. We're going to get through all of them. It's going to be awesome. You guys want to see something? This is so dumb. So I have a copy of Gadget. I have many copies of Gadget, but here's a big box sealed one. North American release. This is like the weird Japanese cousin of Myst. That's more about a Kafka-esque surrealist narrative than gameplay. And it's so rare to find a big box copy of Gadget. I found another one online and I bought it, but there's a problem with it. It's not sealed, so that's good. So I can actually kind of admire it a little bit, but it's not... See, what this guy did was he thought he could save space by... Has anyone ever done this before? Who's good at this kind of thing? Basically, he took like a heating gun or whatever, and the glue here, he like got the glue to not glue anymore. And so it's a very clean box, but I need to remove this glue and then glue it again, and then it'll all come back. Oh, when am I gonna have time to do that? This is the degeneracy of the gamer. Oh, I'll go on eBay and buy like a flattened out effing big box game. I'll definitely remove the old glue and glue it all back together. It's like, when am I gonna get around to that? And then, why do I need 2 big box versions of Gadget? Well, it's like one of my favorite games. Yeah, but you really need like, how many? But super, super rare. Yeah, bonk. Exactly, Shooper. Bonk. Why did I do this? Guess I'm a gamer. Okay. We were, you caught us, like, you rated right when I was about to start reading a game facts about Shinobi on arcade, because I need to know about the extra lives. I need to know some of these deeper mechanics, because it's an arcade game, there's no instruction manual, and, like, a lot of aspects of this game are, like, whizzing right over my head. I'm getting whizzed on by the game really hard. I'm getting whizzed on by the game, like, super hardcore. So, if you ever want to see, like, my stream and you don't remember where it's at Marty.zone. But if you don't remember, if you can't remember that, just type into Google, dude gets super whizzed on hardcore. That usually works, right? That's how you usually find my stream. That's what you do, right?
I sure do.
Good.
So I'm literally reading a game fact. It's all in English except for the title screen and options. Oh, I can read that. I can read that Japanese. Mysticals. Yeah, Mysticals. That's pretty good. Okay. Thank you for the raid. We're clicking on this. Is it on? Why is it not? Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Okay. Does chat want this to be a little bit bigger so they can read along with us? We do need to take a little break from the game. Like, this is difficult. This is a toughie. It's a 1987 arcade game, like, you know. And I'm not looking for tech. I'm not reading this for like enemy by enemy, boss by boss tech. I'm here to figure out how we get more lives, and I don't know. Like, sometimes we get a jump kick and sometimes we don't get a jump kick. Right? I kind of want to know what's up with these blue ninjas. The blue ninjas are like so freaking strong. They're so strong. And they're kicking our butts so hard. So let's read a little bit of this game fact. Sega was in the amusement slash entertainment field for a long time before this game came out. They made a few arcade games in the 70s, but these were... You play as Joe Musashi, a master ninja. Joe must penetrate the syndicate that seems to have kidnapping some children. Michael! Of course, this won't be easy, since everybody will be gunning for Joe. He must travel through 5 missions. Okay, 8-way stick. Yup. Hold up on the joystick and press attack to use ninjas. You're joking. I can hold up on the stick to whip out the sword like whenever I want. Okay, like already. That could be huge. I can't melee at will in this game. There's no melee at will.
I sure do.
Good.
Mission 1.
You melee at will? Really? That's a lie. That's a lie? What are you talking about, GameFAQs? What is it saying? Hold up on the joystick. Press left or right on the joystick first for direction, and press attack to use Joe's ninja toe sword for a near enemy. Otherwise, oh. Yeah, what do you mean hold up on the stick? This is just GameFAQs lies. It's just GameFAQs lies. Oh. I'm punching now. Okay, was that... Nah, that doesn't make any difference. Holding up and not holding up doesn't make any difference. Punch is good, actually. Oh! We get 1 health in this game. We get 1 freaking health in this game. Okay. Can I get the chrome window over here? Oh, nope. There we go. Okay. Can we glean anything from this? I have to eat my snack too. I'm starving. It's a Twitch stream. How come Schubert never gets so hungry that he just eats Waka? Like, I would eat Waka. Sorry, Waka, if you're watching, but I would eat Waka. I eat an orange almost every stream. Chat, you can't tell me that this isn't amazing. Come on, look at this. Look at this. This is so funny to me. The little ASCII drawing. It's so charming. People love to complain about GameFAQs, but there's so much gold here. Okay, score for killing enemies, score for time, If you don't use your magic, you get 5,000 extra. If you only use the sword, you get 20,000. That's huge. Wait, are there no 1-ups from score? It's only from... The only way to gain additional men is to beat the challenge level. Oh, God. That's not true, is it? I thought we were getting 1-ups from score. Maybe not. GameFAQs was amazing, Happy Chappy, because we would print these out. Like, you had to dial... I don't know how old you are, but we had to dial up to the internet on a dial-up modem. We're getting yelled at by our parents, like, get off the phone, get this shit off the phone, get off the internet. We're like quickly looking for a fact. We're warming up the laser printer. It spits out 300 pages of this. You get the stapler, ka-chunk, and then run back to the basement. Get back to gaming with your fat stack of effing paper. There is no Control F. There's no looking for the one thing. You just printed it all. Back in the 90s, we wasted a lot of paper. Okay. So we have to get good at the bonus stages, which are... This is what the fact says. This is what the fact says about the bonus stages. Bonus stages. There is no real hard or fast strategy other than to take them down before they reach the second platform. Some of them start on the second platform. They never have to go on the first platform. The only way to get free men. I love this. I love this. It's so charming. He calls a 1-up or an extra life a free man. The only way to get a free man in this city is to do the challenge levels. You gotta take out 30 ninjas to get a good, decent free man. You know what I'm saying, ladies? Seems like all the decent free men are taken. We're screwed. We're screwed. I don't know how I'm ever going to beat this game. I don't know how we're going to do it. I'm sorry. It's a lie. It's a lie. You can't get 1-ups from score. Take me to somewhere else. Strategywiki.org. Does not exist. Does not exist. Does not exist. Shit. What are these websites? Are these real? Are these just all bullshit websites? Yeah. This is why the giant bomb thing was so crazy. It's amazing that they bought their own company. Yeah, this is the company that they were getting screwed over by fandom. Because Giant Bomb actually, they created a community of people who filled out a wiki like crazy. Like, was it the best wiki ever? I mean, all wikis are going to have flaws. Unless it's a complete kitchen sink nightmare. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, now the internet, like every time I Google something, it's a different site. And all the content is just scraped up. It's all like 5th and 6th generation scrapes going back to like how long ago? And somebody can sit down at a computer and make a website that's like a video game database. And then program in, scrape everything from this website, and then just hit enter on their keyboard. This is like, it's like Russian hacking shit, dude. But this is like actual business and like normal practice now on the internet. I'm gonna program the computer and it's just gonna scrape and scrape and scrape. And then you use Google and all the results are these, look at these websites, right? GameFAQs, okay. We still have GameFAQs. Strategy Wiki. Oh, this is the wiki for all strategies in all games. And I scraped all this shit, and here's a walkthrough for mission 1. It's not done yet, sorry. Here's the walkthrough for mission 2. Sorry. It's not done yet. Why don't you check out Shinobi 2, The Silent Fury? That's a blue link. I'm sure we have all the missions for that one. Table of contents. I didn't do the table of contents yet. It's like all these websites. Don Mai. What is this website? UA, Chinese Wife Diary, Mona, Zenless Zone Zero. I think this is not where I want to be. I'm a little bit... Let's go to wiki.arcadeotaku.com. Oh, is this a real website? Oh, this is a real one. But what, is this the right game? What do you say? Multiple magic attack? Yeah, we already know that. This is just scraping from GameFAQs. This is just a rip from the GameFAQs fact. It's like a CPS2 game. It has a battery, and when the battery dies, the ROM is wiped. Wow. I didn't know other people did that. I thought only Capcom did that. It's too zoomed in? I know. Here's the thing, Happy Chappy. I have some news to break to you and everyone else watching. There's another website on the internet that's just stupid bullshit. In fact, it's the worst. It mostly features a guy eating peanut butter and apple out of a bowl and drinking almond cashew milk. And the guy doesn't even really play video games. He just kind of eats peanut butter and sits around and he's an idiot. It's the most bullshit website of them all. Even more bullshit than, what were those websites? Wiki.arcadeotaku is good. This is a good website. I mean, it's still scraping from GameFAQs. But there's a website even more bullshit than arcadeclub.co.uk. Even more bullshit than donmai.moe. Even more bullshit than gamesdatabase.org or arcade.fandom.com. It's called Marty.zone. That's just the way it is. Almond cashew milk. Guys, we're fricked. How many bonus lives do you get for finishing a bonus stage? Is it 1? So you're saying if I deathless the game, I can enter the final stage with like 7 lives. It's not a mandatory 1cc until you get to the last 4 levels. Then it's a mandatory 1cc. And there's no lives for score. We're fricked. We're fricked, Mudbound Dragon. We're fricked, Gonzo Cookie. We're fricked, Mark. We're fricked, Happy Chappy. That was what I should have done last run, Happy Chappy. I should have spent my last my remaining lives and at least tried to enter stage 5 with 3 lives, but like, you know, I think we're fricked. I have an idea, which is I don't like go insane playing this game over and over and over again. I'm gonna play a little bit more tonight, but I think we should switch between different Shinobis. Is that gonna work? Can you insert an assload of quarters? No. No. It doesn't work like that. You get with a quarter, you get 3 lives. When those lives are done, you're starting a new credit with 3 lives. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm laying down the tracks towards the eventual thing where I never beat this game. That's what I'm doing right now. Is everyone paying attention? This is called foreshadowing, or it's not really foreshadowing. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. I'm just laying down the tracks now that between now and August 29th, I don't think I'm going to become the utter master at this game, which I find, you know, like, the game to me is not consistent. I'm not feeling the consistency, so and we're going to keep playing this. It's a fun game. I kind of want to do the first couple of levels a few times and get good at them. Oh, Alice, Happy Chappy, that was on the gaming shelf. Alice. Gadget is okay. I don't want to get into our game's art discussion necessarily. Gosh, I can't even articulate right now, Happy Chappy. I'm sorry. Alice, Gadget. Do I have anything else here? I mean, this gets into a thing because I've had other streamers come in and tell me that like a game like Shinobi to them is just as much art as anything else, right? And then that the feelings I get is this interesting for people? That's Dumb Man. I'm not talking about Dumb Man. The feeling I get from something like this is Chidiko's Song of Love. This is the painting Magritte looked at, and he like collapsed and was crying, and then this experience directed him to become a full-time like fine artist. He was doing graphic design and that kind of thing, but he wasn't like a painter for pure expression, for pure art until he saw this and cried. Like, the emotion I get from this it's very different than what I get from playing Ninja Gaiden on my arcade stick. All right? I mean, this is like an endless discussion that just goes around and around in circles, and no one's ever going to be satisfied by it, but like, you know, what I get out of Duchamp's new Descending the Stairs is not the same set of emotions as I get when I 1cc Street Fighter Alpha. And Street Fighter Alpha contains tons and tons of sprite work that's very powerful. Like, I love looking at Rose and Sagat, and who else looks good? Adon, he looks amazing. Those sprite sheets are incredible. And I love the interactivity, and I love it all figuring it out. This is the thing, Happy Chappy. If I start saying something like Gadget is art and Shinobi for arcades is not art, then like other streamers and other people are gonna get pissed off and call me a pretentious asshole, and then it's like it's a never ending discussion. It never gets resolved, and I don't want to start that again because it, like, you know, these games over here. Get rid of that. These Refixion games. They're not games. They're multimedia CD-ROMs. I don't think there's much gameplay to be had in them. There's one. Oh, I have a second copy of this. I have both a jewel case and a digipack. Wow. I'm so rich in Refixions. Here's part 2, museum or hospital. I mean, these are early 3D CG things, multimedia CD-ROMs. A lot of things interest me, Happy Chappy, of a wide variety of things. A big variety. I'm spoiled to be able to enjoy. That's a really good painting. I'm spoiled to be enjoying things like this and also enjoy Shinobi on the arcade. Why is this cut off? This has been cropped. Oh, well. That was a funny painting. This is a really funny one. Well, we're going to get back into the game. I don't know why you would forego the sword to get 50,000 points if you don't get extra lives from points. Do you know why you would do that?
I sure do.
Good.
Okay, why? Tell us why. You just want to get on the score leaderboard? I would rather beat the game, and in order to beat the game, I need lives. I think score should mean lives. I'm gonna break away from certain other gamers and say that like a number at the top of the screen or a number at the end, it's not super exciting. I want a life at 20,000. I want a credit at 30,000. I want to get my dick sucked at 60,000 points. She's always doing that. Happy Chappy. Why am I not throwing a single shuriken for 50,000 points if I'm not getting a life? Oh my gosh, I'm almost done my snack. I'm gonna start playing the game soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. The only controller I need is my Mayflash Universal Arcade Stick F500 version 2. Full-sized, full-weight arcade stick. 8-way gate installed. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Listen to the clicky of the stick. Listen to those beautiful clicks. Big F-off buttons. It's the only controller I need. What are we gonna do about this? This is rough. So what we can do is like keep playing the game for fun, and then I'm gonna watch Lord BBH's 1cc's for this. He has a 1cc for this and Shadow Dancer. So I can watch him play the game and listen to him talk and look at his chat. Lord BBH's chat is so knowledgeable about arcade games. You ever watch a Lord BBH stream and he's playing some like really, really obscure arcade game and his entire chat like knows like in-depth things about how the game is coded and who made it and why it came out and what context? I'm like, what the frick? These guys are like, everybody in this chat. I don't even chat. I can't even type anything in the chat because everyone there's like a mega Lord expert at these dank games. Anyway, I can watch Lord BBH's VOD and listen to his commentary and read the chat. And maybe get some insight on this thing, because this is a fricked game. This is fricked. It is nice. Mustang Red Cloak. It's nice. I enjoy my stick. Is everything good? Everybody can see the game? Everyone's like, oh, thank God he's playing a game again. The stupid peanut butter eating dude. I had to have my peanut butter and apple to recharge. Okay, I needed to do it. It was completely necessary. Did that guy not die? Excuse me for burping. I can't believe that guy didn't die. Michael! Is there another hostage back here? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't order my guy to do the melee if I hold up. But sometimes I throw my shuriken when I'm in melee range and it sucks. It's awful. Like, if I'm within melee range, I obviously want my melee attack. That's why I'm in melee range with the enemy, right? Michael. Ugh. Oh, let's go. Tom Yum soup. Nice. I lose my power up too. I had the POW. I have to get it back again. Okay, fine. It's at the beginning of this level, but still. Oh my god, this Spider-Man is such a bastard! So we have 1 hit point for the whole life. 1 hit point. There's no shield, no health upgrades. 1 hit and you're freaking dead. And some enemies have 2 health. Some enemies have iframes. Some enemies are immune to instant death pits and they can just jump out of them and still pursue you. No! That was such a dumb way to die. I'm trying to like get good at the game. Alright? These first few stages are really easy though. You can just react. You don't need to memorize anything. That's so dumb. It was frame locked. This is on MAME, and the MAME people are like, I don't think there's anything like that going on. Oh! Okay. I need to be up here. Kill Spider-Man. Okay. Okay. I like trial and error too, but I you know what? I'm like a 16-bit kid. Right? And 16-bit games just have just a base amount of like, what am I doing? Okay, let's get to the bonus stage. 16-bit games can often demand a lot, but like, I don't know. I feel like the quality of games was so much higher in 16-bit than 8-bit. And a lot of that has to do with difficulty, just not, you know, games weren't just about like kicking you so hard in the nuts that you wanted to die anymore. No! How am I not killing him? I'm missing shuriken hits. And that's really costing us because, you know, he would have been dead by then. Oh. No, stop. Frick, why am I not using my Nimpo? What am I doing? I'm not hitting the reset button. I just need to do this. It's so easy, Marty. Come on. And you just need to hit him like twice. That's it. What am I doing? There's no extra lives for score. So forget about restricting yourself. Okay. We've done this before. I missed that guy. Shit. Why did I stop firing for a second? Ooh, did you? No! No, 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 no. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Okay, don't reset the system, Murray. Just keep playing the game. Just keep playing. I don't want this to be a thing where I'm restarting over and over again. I can do that offline if I want to. This is fracked. Can I lock into this game? What? Why did that happen? Okay, I jumped too close to him. So if you like touch an enemy, sometimes you just bounce. Everybody just bounces around, but it's not always the most consistent thing. No, I forgot about that guy. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Gonna get better at the game. I kicked him. So I threw out a kick instead of throwing a shuriken. Whoops, I reset the game by accident. I threw out a kick instead of firing a shuriken, but my kick missed. And he didn't dodge it. He didn't walk away from us. So what is that? What is that? Is that my fault? Am I just supposed to, like, accept that? Frick! There we go. Oh! How am I not dead? What just happened? Did he not hit me with his sword? Okay, I tried to sword slash too. Like, was it... did they cancel out? Did I technically swing my sword there? We did a clash? What a weird game. What a weird game. This is the thing about 80s arcade games. They're just not... They demand absolute perfection from the player, but they are not themselves, like, up to snuff. They do not apply the same scrutiny to themselves. Go away. Go away, fireball. Okay. Oh my gosh, so aggressive. He's being so aggressive. What the frick? Oh my god, I missed. Missed again. How is he not dead? I don't understand. Oh, so when you do well in the game, the enemies have more health, bosses have more health, and there's more enemies. So the better I do, the more difficult the game is. There's no trial and error on the streets. I can do the same drug deal over and over and over again and just do it a little bit better each time. What was I supposed to do there? This is brutal. Frick. I'm reaching for the reset button. Don't hit it, Marty.
Mission 1 finished.
Don't do it. Imagine memorizing this. Impossible. Imagine shooting these like actually aiming and shooting. No, how did I miss him? How did I miss him? I think you do need to kind of aim it. I don't know. I don't know. Frick. I wasn't close enough. I mistimed that. That was my fault. This is such an insane... What am I doing? Did he always shoot it low? Okay, I guess that's what he always did. Getting better? Am I getting better at the game? You have typing dyslexia? Yeah, I have dyslexia too. I don't have dyslexia. Shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say I have dyslexia. I do read and write things wrong sometimes. No! What happened there? What is happening? Some of these interactions are so random. If I can first try this stage, I'll be very happy. See, my kick would have hit him. My kick would have hit him. Now, is it because I was spamming the attack button? Frick. That's my fault. I need to watch Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. No, he blocked. So why was it a shuriken though? Why was it a shuriken? If it was a melee attack, he wouldn't have been able to block it. These are my questions. Might need to do some research on this game. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's a PS2 game of Crouching Tiger. Is it good? Does it look good? It's my fault. It's my fault. Thinking about Chow Yun-fat. And how I need to see more Chow Yun-fat movies. You guys seen The Departed? Marty, focus! You guys seen the Marty Scorsese movie, The Departed? Good movie, eh? Jack Nicholson, Leo, Mark Wahlberg. What's his name? Good Will Hunting guy who's not Ben Affleck. You guys seen that movie? It's based off of a Hong Kong movie called Infernal Affairs. That movie's good. I recommend the Chinese original. I guess it's Hong Kong. I know Hong Kong. Look. Let's not get political. Let's not get political. I said it was both a Chinese movie and a Hong Kong movie. Okay, now everyone's happy. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Did I kill that blue guy? Oh, I have the power. I have the pow. So a 2 HP enemy gets killed by 1 attack. That guy blocked my shot. It went plink and then he died. How am I not dead? What was that? That was crazy. That was nuts. That thing hit me. I like kicking him in the nuts, yeah. I need to watch some more Chow Yun-fat movies. Here I use an impo. What? What happened? What? Wait, what? What happened there? I wasn't even looking at my guy. I was looking for like the next thing. Was that the place where there's two dudes? That's the one where there's two guys? Oh my gosh. And then there's no one here, and then I just jump over you. Like, I do have tech for the game. Like, I do have, like, I have been playing. I just bounced off a helicopter propeller. For some reason, the helicopter has a propeller on the front, too. It's not there. Have a good night, Happy Chappy. Take it easy. This boss is nothing. It's easy. These guys crouch walking towards me. What are they? PlayStation 4 protagonists? I'm gonna die. Yeah. See, the thing is, when you... I feel like I died so many times. Wouldn't my rank be very low? I don't understand the ranking system. It's utterly brutal that, the game gets tougher the better you are at it, and we need to be amazing at the game. A missile from a minigun. Uh-oh, I pressed a button I didn't want to press. Is everything okay? Okay. See, look how little boss... Look how little health the boss has now. This should just kill it. That doesn't make any sense.
Mission 2 finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, frick my life. No! What was the things like going over like...
Mission 3.
I got foreground, backgrounded. Okay, take out these two first. Sure, kill Duke. Why did I throw a shuriken? I don't understand. Why did I throw a shuriken? Was I not close enough for my sweep? I was pretty close. Should I try punching this guy? Oh, he's not there anymore, so I can't test it. What was that sound? 10,000 score. I have 3 1-ups. I just got a 1-up from score. Oh, I hit the wrong key and I reset the... Why is F5 pause and F3 restart? Did we not just get a 1-up from score? I'm watching my VOD on YouTube. $10,000 points. I'm at 99,190 points. I have 2 men in the top left corner. 2 free men. $99,890 points. I kill that guy. 100,390 points. I have 3 free men in the top left corner. So for all his gall darn little ASCII drawings of the game, the guy doesn't understand the most basic thing. You get a free man at 10,000 score. You get 5,000 score if you don't use... What? Okay. Now we're reading this thing again. If you only use your sword, you get 20,000. You get 5,000 per boss. They lied, Mark. They lied to us. Okay. They freaking lied to us. I hit the wrong button on the keyboard and no, I'm not using a save state. I'm pressing this key. They lied. They lied.
Mission 1.
It's 100,000 points to get a man. Nope, 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 nope. Which key is it? This one.
Mission 1.
Cack, cack. Was there another kid back there? No. Sword. Make them pee blood. What? Who's saying that? Alpaca, calm down. Nobody should be peeing blood. No! No! Okay. If I can beat the first stage without using a shuriken, we get the bonus. We get both the Ninpo bonus and the melee bonus. And like, if I can't do it on the first stage, I mean... Ow. Oh, I already rescued. You need to restart the game. Which was it? F3 or F5? F3 or F5? Frick! It's F3 to restart. Okay. I'm never gonna remember this. You should be peeing pee! Yeah. Exactly. Get punched. I love how he nervously is like messing with his gun. I love it. He looks so nervous because the ninja's coming for him. No! That was my fault. Okay, you can melee that guy just by doing that. So we fired one shuriken. That was close. That was close. Is it F5 or F3 to restart? Who came up with this system?
Mission 1.
Three start? Easy to remember? Sorry. What's the 3 start? Oh, 3 start. Oh, restart 3 start. Okay, thank you. Restart 3 start. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Mission 1.
This is crazed. This is completely nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. I never play games like this. I never do this. It's good training though for like the melee, like trying to figure out why sometimes I don't get a melee when I want it. Just jump on his head. No! I was trying to jump on his head and then I thought, this is so degenerate. Like, what was that? Like, really? Like, I must have been a pixel off. And also, he's bumping into me and I'm not taking out my sword. Like, why am I not slashing him? I'm hitting the button. Both of you? Really? And the sword has a different range than the punch, I think. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. I don't know. Oh, he's supposed to be up here though. Frick my life.
Mission 1.
I just want to get this done once, then I'm gonna play the rest of the game. There's too many enemies later on in the game to do this melee only thing. And I've looked up things on YouTube where people are doing things like 1cc's or damageless arcade games, and I'm like, what am I watching? It's like, they just seem like they cheated. Nothing about it makes any sense to me. They're just using save states. I'm sorry. I know it's very cynical. I think Schlouchy is a fraud. I thought that would be okay. It wasn't okay. I was trying to do the Tower of Doom 1cc, and it seemed like almost every video I watched is like, what's going on here? Like, the enemies don't act like that on my game, or if they do, it's a very rare occurrence. What?
Mission 1.
What? I just want to play something like Book of Watermarks, something artistic, something, you know, about human emotions, the human condition. No. I gotta come up with something better for that part. Like, everything leading up to that, it's all been my mistake, but for that part, there's gotta be a better strat. I just want to do this once, I swear. I just want to do this once. It's difficult, though. Having the shuriken and the melee on the same button and having it being determined by, like, a very fuzzy thing in the game code, you know, it's tough. And then these, what? My sword was, I saw my sword. Like, I saw my sword behind my back. Does the sword have a wind up, but the punch doesn't? Okay. You win, game. You win. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Never mind. I can get some score for not using my Nimpo, but I'm gonna use it at certain points, because yeah. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Didn't die. Let's settle for not dying. But then the game is more difficult, and the boss has way more health. You know what? Not dying would be awesome, though. Okay. Didn't die. Okay, now we have the most, like, difficult version of the boss possible, because I didn't die once. Right? Oh my gosh. Am I even gonna hit him from here? No, so I don't get hit, but oh god. Oh god. This is difficult. You know, I've done this before. Oh my god, I've killed him. I've killed him in his most powerful form before. Is he getting like knocked back and a little bit like delayed on his attack? Brutal, I died twice.
Mission 1. Finish.
Oh my
Welcome to
gosh.
bonus stage.
Such a difficult game. I think there's a max rate of fire here. Oh, I lose. Great. I feel like if I mash faster, at some point it caps out. And it caps out pretty low because I'm not good at mashing. I'm by no means a 16 shot, so... Is there another thing down here? No, there isn't. Okay. Another thing. Baby. Another baby, I mean. Oh, he bounced me and then... That's so brutal. That's so brutal. Why don't I get a melee attack? You know what? Everything I have to say about this game is just me disagreeing with it because I'm a 16-bit kid. I'm a 16-bit kid. Like, my idea of how video games... What was that? What was that? That's just a bug. That's just straight up a bug. I'm well within range of kicking him and I throw the shuriken instead. That's just not how the game works. No, now it's happening again and again. My foot's definitely in range. That's my kick range right there. So now I have some new problem I have to deal with. Oh my gosh. Was it because he was ducking? Like, who cares? What? Can you not kick him? You can do it to other enemies in the same... Okay, whatever. In the same situation, you can... I don't know. I don't know. That one guy in particular has different rules. Losing my mind playing Shinobi. Losing my mind. Losing my mind on this game. Losing my mind on this game. Oh, my favorite stage. My favorite stage, the introduction of the ninjas. I kicked the guy in front of him. Kind of blocked his shot. Or blocked my shot, I should say. What? Yeah, for this stage, I just do this at the beginning. Oh, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff, but you're being too kind. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, it's fine. Whoa! Alpacaish, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're not too kind. It's okay. What? Okay. Oh, but I have to do this. 6 hours, 36 minutes of a stream. Pretty good. Pretty good. I streamed 19 hours this weekend. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good value for my subs. Pretty good value. Beat a game this weekend too. Beat a whole video game. I'm throwing out my foot, but he's hitting me. Like, my foot's out. My foot is out. This is why I'm a 16-bit boy. Because in any 16-bit game, if your foot is out and in the head of the enemy, that's... you win. He's dead, not you. That's just how gaming works. Like, if it's a 50-50 and the game has to decide who's winning, you just give it to the player so the player can keep going and moving forward in the game and not like losing their mind. Thank you for the big emote game dev, Jeff. I'm like losing my mind. Losing my mind on this. Yeah, will Costco give you like anti-corporate like messaging and like will it open your eyes to the follies of like capitalism? No. They're gonna try to tell you to buy a PlayStation 5 or some shit like that, right? Much better value than Costco. Now, can you pump your gas at Marty.zone? No, but you don't need that car. You don't need to pump any gas. Just stay home and watch Marty.zone. See how everything kind of just solves itself when you just stay at home and watch Marty.zone all day? Everything just kind of fits together. Thank you for the big emote, White Buffalo. This level kind of sucks because the most mindless approach where I don't even pay attention is the best approach. I think this game might go unranked because it's not possible by human beings. I'm only ranking games based off of a human experience. Go! What are you doing? What was my guy doing there? Top of the unranked pile. This is the thing. It's like the game is. I just want the game to be like consistent. That's all I want. Like that was my fault. I know when it's my fault. I know when it's my fault. I'll fess up to it, right? I'm not one of these people who's like, oh, every interaction is bullshit. It's like, no. I understand that the game wants like a fair bit of, you know, consistency on my part, but like when I'm throwing my foot out and I'm not getting nothing, I understand the gameplay is, you know, memorization. That's you know, I'm not gonna try to change 80s arcade games here in 2025. We're not gonna be able to do that, so. Oh, these yellows. These missiles coming out are bad. Oh, we got it. We got it. Tell that to the burnt pout 3 takedown.
Welcome to bonus day.
My favorite game, Burn Pout 3. I'm dead. Oh, no. I'm getting close on those. Like, we're lasting a while. I don't know what you're trying to say, White Buffalo. I thought the beginning was a typo, but is the whole thing a typo? This guy's just bugged. Oh, no, he... Throw your foot out. What are you doing? Just throw your foot out. Like, I'm a gamer. I have muscle memory. I know when I'm close enough to throwing my foot out. Is it different for those big dudes? Is the range on the melee just, like, tighter? Like, why? That sucks. Don't make it like that. Make the range on the melee the same. Don't make it... There are different rules for different enemies. And that aspect of the game is, like, driving me insane. I need to escape. Okay. He fired his gun behind that other guy, so I didn't see it. You're doing a lot of pouting? Ah! Oh, I've rescued the hostages, so... Like, it's very confusing when you've rescued the hostages, because then you can't really learn the level again. You can kind of learn the level again. It's no big deal, Marty. Oh, I jumped up there too late. That's my fault. See, I know when it's my fault. I'm not so crazed that I don't know when, you know. I'll admit when it's my fault. I'll you know. I have a tech for this part. I didn't stick to it. That's my fault. What? Okay. Go. Can I memorize that? Frick. I love this guy in the air. Ah, he kicks me. Pipeline stage. This stage is fine. There's the one part that's aft. Oh, and the camera's kind of fricked. That part sucks. Bye. Here comes a ninja. It's pretty nice to have the POW. Some situations are very different when you're killing every enemy in one hit. I can't believe this. No, the camera. Come on. That's so dumb. The cameraman. How come the cameraman works for them? I'm the center of attention. I'm the star of this show. Cameraman should work for me. Oh. So without the POW, this part sucks. I have to use an impo. I'm sure I could figure something out, but... Yeah... Yeah, okay, like, yeah, so if he kills me twice in a row, like, then it's my fault. Like, that time it's my fault. I mean, I've beaten this stage 3 times before, so... But am I supposed to memorize the entire game? Actually, yes, you are. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, it's an 80s arcade game from Japan? I have to memorize every single thing that happens from beginning to end? Oh. Okay. Okay. Just have to remember to jump in this. I'm throwing up my foot and not hitting him? That was weird. Bye-bye. I'm getting better at the game, but I'm not confident that, like, I'll be good enough to beat this. Like, being good enough to beat this is a whole other level of skill than, like, merely beating the levels on my 3rd try instead of my 12th try. I'm gonna have to play this a lot to get good at it, like... Okay, this part's completely fricked. That's just no. That's not no. No, I disagree. That's my tuck. That's my tuck for that part. What do you want me to do? We're gonna have to watch Lord BBH's video and just do input for input exactly what he does. That's our only chance. I screwed it up, but you know what? That actually kind of worked. Oh, okay. So actually getting them to come all to the middle and then moving left, I was able to get clumpage and then wiggle my way to victory. All right, but the thing is, I'm constantly like thinking, oh, I've improved my tech. Oh, it's more consistent. And then I try it a second time and it doesn't work. And that one time it worked was the only time it was ever gonna work. So I don't know. Jump kick them. Do the jump kick. You are capable of jump kicking. Oh, wait, can they? Okay, I thought I had a little new tech there. Didn't really work out. See, that's called a jump kick. Always do the jump kick when appropriate. Why not? Let's try it. Nice. Okay, it worked twice in a row. Promising new tech? Promising? How do you guys feel about me despawning enemies because I run away? How do you guys feel about that? Is that okay? Is it okay? What if I tell you that the game is completely effed and the game's constantly cheating and ripping me off? Would that make you amenable? Is that the word? Amenable? Would that make you amenable to the fact that I'm despawning enemies? Like, I'm not necessarily like trying to do that. It's kind of a side effect. How do you do this? No, this is never gonna work. How do you do this? Oh my gosh. I did screw up there. I don't think this was ever possible though. Why don't you melee? Melee! There's more. It's a stack of 4. It's a stack of 4. Because I haven't died enough on this credit, it's a stack of 4 instead of a stack of 3. My hips are going crazy right now. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can fire these any faster. It wasn't always a stack of 4, was it? Ow. I'm not like complete crap at games. I'm not complete shit at games. Okay, the game's just effing hard. Okay, chat? You could see I could do it. I could do it. No!
Mission 4.
Lobster. Oh, F this stage. No. I should have been counting credits for this run because it's obviously way better than the previous runs. Like, as opposed to putting 1,000 quarters in the machine, we've only put in 15 this time or something. Oh my gosh. My hips, my hips, my hips. Alright. Okay. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope you folded all your laundry. Hope you peeled all your vegetables. Did your meal prep. Hope you rinsed and soaked your rice. Hope your garam masala was very fresh out of the spice grinder. Hope you put in the anti-static sheet into the dryer. Did you remember to do that, chat? Remember to put the anti-static sheets in the dryer? Oh, come on. I'm facing him. I'm hitting the attack button. He's spawning in. Okay, I was too close. Fine. But there's an enemy right there who has boomerang swords. Hope chat took some time for themselves. Got themselves a little treat. Like a s'mores butter tart. Why am I jump kicking at nothing? I just did a neutral jump and threw my foot out into nothing at all. No, why do I keep dying here? That's the third time I died here in a row. I'm dead? Yeah, okay, fine. What is happening? What am I doing? Boring. Effective, but very boring. You call that gaming? It's not gaming. That's gaming. That's gaming. What am I doing here? I don't agree with that. I just don't agree with that. I'm a 16-bit boy. It's not how games work in the 16-bit era. 16-bit kid. Okay. Still no plan. Okay, I need to rush him and take him out first. I need to rush that guy. I get a little bit of time before the greens show up, and then I'm whipping around to take out the greens. That's the plan. We don't get to practice all the tech for these levels because these dudes... These freaking dudes with the swords, these big boys with the swords and shields, they don't respawn. So I can't actually develop tech for them. Because I'm taking out the situation over the course of a couple of lives. Okay, get up in his face. Melee him, turn around, it's easy. That's all you gotta do. Okay, can I remember that, please? Don't forget that. This is where I use my Ninpo. Ninjutsu. Can I do that? Okay, they're red guys. Focus on red. Okay. Yeah, I did that wrong, but also... Frick my life. Frick my life. That didn't even touch him. My foot didn't even touch him. Alright, whatever. What? I'm dead because everything got thrown off. What happened there? The fact that the game is unknowable kind of gives it charm. Do I have Stockholm Syndrome? The fact that the game cannot be explained. Is that other green ninja despawned? Really? Okay. Oh, I didn't remember I was using Nimpo and I got sliced in the big toe and I died instantly. Because when you cut off a ninja's big toe, that's their weak point and they die instantly. And if you grind that into a powder, you get a powerful aphrodisiac. Everybody knows this. Yeah, just get knocked off. Oh, he's still alive. I thought I despawned him. Okay, I can despawn him. Okay, we're fine though. Okay. I can't test my tech for this because one of them's already dead. That sucks. Oh, I should have... Ooh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Now, is it this stage that I absolutely hate? This is the stage that's complete, like... You know, up to until this point, I fed the machine a lot of quarters, but yeah, this is the one here where everything breaks down and there's no consistency. I got the jump kick. What? How are you not dead? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay, I've screwed it up because I need to do that. Okay, what was my tech for this? What? He cheated, he cheated, he cheated, he cheated, he cheated. Go away, go away, go away. Use the Nimpo, use the Nimpo. Everybody's cheating, everybody's cheating. Okay, the blue guy's gonna spawn right here. Ow, ow, no! He cheated. It's because that blue guy cheated. Oh, I can spawn him just by hugging that wall. I'm learning a little bit more about the game every time. Cheated. He's cheating, he's cheating, they're cheating, they're cheating, they're cheating. These flea men can't actually kill you. They'll bounce you around like crazy though. That's for sure. Oh, my shuriken went right through that enemy. My shuriken passed right through that enemy. I have verified here on Twitch that the game's cheating. That was not a plan. That was not a plan. Everybody saw it. Okay, Sega. Remake the game, Sega. Remake this game. You've already... No. Oh, is he dead? Okay, I've summoned this guy by taking too long. Okay, that's fine. Oh, not cheating today? Oh, nice. All right. Are they frogs? Are they reverting back to their natural frog form? Is that what's happening? Okay, this is the second game. This is the second time the game's frozen here. Maybe it's an emulator thing. That sucks. That sucks. What was it against Spider-Man? A 3 reset? 3 set? 3 set? The game is fun. I wouldn't be playing the game again if it wasn't cool. This is a cool game, and it did start Shinobi. Like, you can see how they... This is the thing with games. They never get it right the first time. It always takes a couple of tries. You can see how by the time it was 89 and they made the Mega Drive version, only 2 years after this. That's so crazy to me. 2 years after this, they made a game that's like completely reasonable. And not just like total nonsense. I didn't rescue all the hostages. There's still some babies. Okay. But one thing about this game though is that the mechanic of going foreground to background, it works in this game. In the 1989 game, I don't think it ever works. It's a little bit funny sometimes, but overall doesn't really work. See? Still works. Thank you, Spider-Man. 3 set. I love that you can't kill the hostages by accident. That's really good. Oh, get him. Michael. Guys, if I beat this game, am I a legend on Twitch? Come on. You gotta, everyone has to agree that I'm a legend if I ever beat this game. Everybody has to agree I'm a bona fide legend. Okay? Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Chat has to agree. I did it without Nimpo. Deathless stage 1, no Nimpo on the boss. Did I use Nimpo at all for any of those 3 stages? I don't think I did. Deathless stage 1. No! That was so good. That was so good until that guy got through. Oh, that was so good. I've gotten that stage before. I've done it before. Can I pre-agree? What do you mean pre-agree? If I ever beat this game, I am a legend. You know what? I don't need you. I'm a legend in my own mind, and that's where it only matters. I don't need anyone's freaking support, least of all Twitch chats. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, game. Fine. What? Okay, I need to have a setup then? I need a setup for this? I need to look at the grit in the walls? I have to look at the bump mapping on the wall texture? What is happening? This guy's bullshit. Can you... Yeah, die. Sorry, baby. Michael! I can just pre-agree that you are a legend now, so that I get refunded some credits later. When it happens. Are you with me or against me, White Buffalo? Are Are you supporting my gaming journey or not? Oh, I kind of spawned him in early and hit him with a star. Okay, this part's fricked. I thought that hit me. Oh! Okay, up here. Get him. No! Couple more guys. Oh, his friend saved him. His gay lover saved him. I call some enemies in the game gay, and I get killed for it. That's karma. Men in the game are gays, and women in the game are bitches. And that's the kind of streamer I am. That's right. That's right. If I get killed by a woman in a video game, she's like, this joke sucks. It doesn't work at all. It's a shit joke. But that one guy is gay though, because he jumps in front of his friend to save his friend's life. Joke sucks. Don't do it anymore. Okay, we're scrapping that one. Nobody's gonna get it, Marty. They're just gonna think you're a misogynist homophobe. They don't get it. They don't get it. Somebody spawns up here. Hello, Space Mister. Look, nobody's even listening to what I'm saying, Space Mister. They're just looking at the cool ninjas jumping around, okay? Nobody hears a word I say. All they hear is this. Tap, 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 tap. Click, 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 click. Ninja, ninja. Oof, 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 oof. Michael! Second try on that stage. And that stage has been a little bit of a beat in her bonnet. And a little bit of a prickly pear in her panties. What? No! What? Why? What is wrong with my brain right now? Why do I think I can't? Why do I think I don't have to duck for that? I have to duck for that. And there's no way to take him out before he fires his first shot. Unless, like, I'm really concentrating and that's all I'm thinking about. Like, there. No, he still gets that shot off. Do have limited time. It's true. We all have limited time here as mortal beings. That's called the human condition. Lost way too many lives on that stage. Way too many lives. Is it like the propeller that I'm trying to hit, not the glowy spot? I think I should be getting in and meleeing these guys when I have a chance here, because those missiles... Are they... Can I shoot missiles? Like the missiles from the helicopter? What is the hitbox? I think it has iframes. I think you hit the helicopter almost anywhere you want to, and then it gets like a second of iframes. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening. I think I died too many times. Overall, I'm getting much better at the game. Been playing the game for 7 hours. Hello, Schneefit. From a game design point of view, do you think it's better that you have infinite ammo in this one? Gosh, I can't speak to the game design in this game because it's like completely messed up. Like the pieces aren't really fitting together at the beginning. So taking one thing like that out of in a vacuum. There's no boxes in the game, Schneefit. Right? You collect POW from hostages, and there's no hostages in the console game. In the 1989 game. Instead of hostages, you have these boxes, and that's where you get POW from, and that's where you get various things. Also, there's no health bar in this game, and the boxes in the console game will sometimes drop health, right? So there's too many like other factors going on. I'm not trying to avoid your question, but like in a vacuum, the unlimited ammo versus ammo thing, it's difficult to just like say yes or no to that, because the limited ammo is tied into the boxes and the loot from the boxes. The boxes also have bombs in them, which is so funny to me because it just pisses me off. And then I laugh because I opened up a box and it was a bomb, and it's like, got me again. So I don't like this. I'm going down here. No. Yeah, and the limited time, they're connected. The time is connected too, because in 1989, Revenge of Shinobi on Genesis, there's boxes and there's all sorts of secrets. There's all sorts of they're basically invisible boxes, and if you can manage to hit like a spot on the level, just some empty air, you can sometimes hit a box and get something like 1-ups or something else that's really good. And that would mean that if there wasn't a time limit, then the player would just be hitting every single pixel on every single level, right? So the time limit... Wait, hold on. No, the console game doesn't have a time limit. So why don't you do that? Because you have unlimited ammo. You don't have unlimited ammo. And also enemies are coming that you... Anyway. In a vacuum, it's difficult to answer your question succinctly. I can yammer on. I can definitely blather on. Are you up for that? Up for a bit of blathering? I screwed up! I should have been aggressive and just jumped forward, and I hesitated and backed up. Oh, boy. I gotta be aggressive there and move up, and then jump kick the yellow ninja or red ninja that shows up, and then we're good. Like this game, you know, it's in a... I apologize if this sounds dismissive, but when it comes to games like this, I don't even like consider them to be... Like, it's not the same kind of design at all. An 80s arcade game that's designed to take your money has a completely different orientation than a console game where it's like you paid $80 and like, you know, that's that kid's game for the next 4 months, right? I know I keep talking. Like the design, the intention from the design is completely different, right? So, and then because I'm like a console person, I like PC games too, but I'm not, you know, I don't know. I wasn't alive when arcade games were huge. I've tried to go back and play some of those arcade games that people love, like Tron, and I'm just like, this is just stealing my money. There's nothing to, like, the point of this is to steal my money. I can't appreciate it. So I'm biased. I admit I'm super biased, right? What am I doing here? Well, I gotta move or else enemies are gonna start spawning in, and I'm gonna run out of time. And do a bit of that, and get shot in the butt by a rocket. Okay. That almost worked. If I did a neutral jump. So yeah, I'm super biased against arcade games, and like arcade games, like the attract mode, the size of the sprites, right? Like those are major design pillars, how big the sprites are. Because that, you know, that with the attract mode gets people putting a quarter in to begin with. Right? Whereas console games, it's like, we already got his money. Can we maintain, I don't know, loyalty to the brand? I don't even really know. Why aren't you bouncing? He wasn't bouncing at all. Now, as a gamer, can I stop being an idiot? And how come he wasn't at 1 HP? My first ninja star clinked off of him? Really? I have to watch out for a guy. I'm remembering an enemy now. That always kills me. Oh. Somehow it hit you in the back of the head. Weird. Okay. You have to jump into this pit or something. This part sucks. Frick my life. Look at that. That's so dumb. That's just the camera. That's just the camera being idiotic. Like, that's just taking your money. Right? If that happened to you in a 16-bit game, a 16-bit game would give you more than 1 HP, but, you know, that's just taking your money, right? This game is a lot of fun. I'm still playing it. I'm still playing it. Nobody think I think the game sucks. Nobody think I'm not having fun. The game is fun. I just get to point out things like... Did he block? He blocked my kick. Really? He blocked my melee? These blue ninjas are absolute lords. They can block my melee attack? What? Can I just do that? Yes. Oh, I missed Spider-Man. It's too high. I should be counting credits. Still though, Gonzo Cookie, still though I have a point. And like, what survived and what died? Okay, fine. You could get arcade experiences at home. That kind of killed the arcade. But like, although I gotta ask though, getting a new console and a couple of games was a lot of money. So, like, did people actually prefer the design of a console game over an arcade game because arcade games were designed to take your money and then, you know what I mean? Am I making any sense? I'm just blathering. This game is good. Like, when it works and my buttons do what I want them to do, the game does. I'm not turning around. Jesus! Oh! See, the game is really good. Look how much fun I'm having. Okay. Uh-oh. He's dead, right? Oh, this part's so dumb. This part is so idiotic. Not that part. That was me being dumb. Oh, I despawned him? Just start memorizing like where I can despawn these guys. I think green ninjas are easier to despawn than other ninjas. Because I have 2 places now where I can consistently despawn one of a pair of green ninjas. Oh, okay, that didn't work. They would backseat you? Yeah, that's the other thing about arcades that I'm not a fan of, which is they're designed such that, like, you need someone to backseat you. Right? Because if the design is to take your money quarter by quarter, then there's going to be so much stuff where you just need a guy to say, like, oh, the way you do this is like this. This one enemy in the game doesn't act like any other enemy in the game, even though he has the same sprite. So you just need to... That works. Look how clumped up they were. Wow, that was perfect. Okay, so not in the left corner, but slightly to the left. That's so easy. Why did I have so much trouble there? Can you... What is this blue guy doing? I'm getting so cocky here by just doing that. That's so cocky! No! I had the POW. I can't get the POW back. That was our one chance with the POW. I still call it the POW. What is it called in this game? Is there a name for it? I'm gonna keep calling it the POW. Everybody knows what I mean by the POW. I admit it, I'm biased. I'm biased towards games with health bar and, you know. Like, learning the tech in this game overall is lots of fun, though. Like, scenario by scenario, piece by piece, taking it out. The controls are overall very, very good. I do get very upset when I don't throw out my kick like I think I should. I think a lot of the interactions with enemies don't make any sense. I think I should be given priority, not them, but you know, I understand that it's an arcade game, so they're more powerful than I am. I'm supposed to be smarter or whatever. Go away! We're getting better at the game. We're getting better. What do we do about this boss, though? I don't really get this boss. Should we do a little bit of this at the beginning? Does that make any sense? There's only 3. Is it 3 or 4? It's 4. Okay, it is 4. Now use the Nimpo. See if this makes any difference. The Nimpo sucks. What is it even doing? We need to look up a video for this boss because what the frick? If I do it like this, like not just mashing, is it better? I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna lose. Okay, hold on a second. We need to experiment with something here. You did, Schneefoot? Oh my gosh. Is this better? You knew at H5 to unplug an arcade machine? Wow. This is not better. This isn't working. I don't get it. Eventually the game recognizes that I've died so many times that I suck, and then the boss is literally just way easier. No, it's not. What's happening? I don't understand. Yeah, no. You die enough times and the boss is just way easier, so I'm not actually learning like what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's annoying. What? Excuse me?
Mission 3.
Excuse me, game?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, F my life. I don't have what I need to do this right now. No! Was it literally the last guy? Was that literally the last guy? There was one dude left on the screen.
Mission 4.
There was one guy left on the screen, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kill you, Lobster. No, not this stage. The stage, no! I heard people would get like a quarter or some other coin and put a hole through it and then put a string through the hole. And then you had to be very sneaky because you would put that trick quarter in the machine and then you could pull it out with the string, but you had to basically be like pressed up against, I don't know how they did that. And of course, like if the arcade owner saw you playing a game for 20 minutes and then at the end of the day, it only had $1 in it, he'd be like, you know, Okay, well, I saw that kid doing that, right? You get caught, but... I miss the arcades we had here in Toronto. Some of them lasted way longer than you would expect. And they were really dark, and they had DDR machines and Street Fighter 3. I played Capcom versus SNK 1 or 2. I don't remember which one. Might have been both. I got to play that as an arcade game, and it was so cool. It was so good. that you know, these places we had in Toronto that lasted until 2008 or so, they didn't have any old games. They were all newish things, but can I focus and get this? I need to focus. I don't remember this stage now. Yeah, we get in this guy's face and then we can take out green. In fact, one of the greens despawns. Focus on red. Fuck no. Sorry for swearing. This is the Nimpo part. Now we focus on red. Okay, he's dead. Grab one shot there. Jump on your head. I'm dead. That was a really weird interaction because I should have bumped off that guy's head, but the way I managed to touch him was a little bit fricky. Yeah, if I focus up, this might be possible. Hope the machine doesn't crash again. That sucks. Ow, my hip. Oh, my hip. Oh, my hip. Oh. Oh, my hip. Oh, my hip. My hip hurts because I'm sitting cross-legged for most of the stream. Don't worry, it's fine. It doesn't hurt. It's like getting flexed and blood's pumping through it. It's good. It's a good thing I'm getting good flex hip. I shouldn't just be yelling my hip on my stream all the time. That doesn't make people feel very comfortable. Artie's hips need to be replaced. Oh Jesus. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm not learning tech here because these guys don't respawn. That guy's dead? Why is he dead? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't kill him. That dude turned into a red ninja. Go! Nice. No! Why did I stand up? The freaking guy threw a bone. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep standing up when there's projectiles above my head? Maybe I think they should be moving faster? I don't know. They do kind of move kind of slow. That's fine. Jump on my head. What? Okay. Now we're on the really, really dumb stage. Actually, maybe I've kind of figured this out a little bit. I don't know. I kind of have like a tree. I try something, and if it doesn't work, I can modify what I'm doing to, yeah, like a tree. You know what I mean? A flow chart for this now. Yeah, that's fine. I just need to Nimpo. Not sure why I'm not dead. That was weird. No! What was that? I need a replay on that one. I'm not actually gonna look at the replay, but that was weird. What? He didn't even attack. I just touched him. Frick. If I don't hug the wall, then I don't get two guys here. So try not to hug the wall. And then summon him when you want to. Now summon him. There we go. Like, is that design? Is that intentional? What do you call that? I screwed up. Why did I screw that up? Okay, I'm not gonna shoot that guy. Because sometimes I do hit him, but then I need to hit him a second time or I'm screwed. So I shouldn't be shooting that guy at all. Okay. What did I do wrong there? I got unlucky? Why can't I just kick that guy? Oh, I can't kick him twice because he gets damage boosted up there, which is utterly ridiculous. So don't even... You know, if I don't attack him, though... I have to. No, I can just drop down. I'm all scrambled. I don't know how that guy killed me last time. I don't think I did anything different. Can I at least knock you off? Okay, nice. Awesome. You're dead. What happens for the rest of this level? What happens next? Guys start spawning in. Lots of guys start spawning in. That was a red guy and a green guy, like, on top of each other. Brutal. No, what did I just do there? Don't hug the wall. Now you can hug the wall. I hit him. I shouldn't have made that attack. I think if I didn't hit, that's so funny that I was able to hit that ninja there, because 99% of the time he just blocks it. And by hitting him, I screwed everything up because he was on the platform I wanted to be on. So should I not attack these guys at all? Spawn them in, and then yeah, they're always gonna do the same jump, and I can Nimpo to kill them all. There's not supposed to be a blue ninja there. That's an extra blue ninja that came in because I was being too slow or not being aggressive enough. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I think I'm doing a good job of moving through the level fast. I don't think you need to spawn in guys as a punishment for me sucking at the game and not being brave enough. Yeah, see, he's not here. Okay. What was the actual plan? Like, why didn't that work last time? Got a 1-up from score. 200,000. Okay, what's this stage again? This is a funny one, because the game keeps crashing, so we don't get to come here as often as we'd like. I think, what the frick is that? I think overall this stage is not too difficult. Oh, okay. I think I'm pushing him back, and then he's like, ugh! What is up with these birds? What is the bird, man? Wow. The Blue Ninjas. That stage is like stressful, but not too crazy. Okay, he's being very aggressive. I should have whipped out my Nimpo. Oh, how much? Okay. Okay, kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Oh, I wish we got that one up a little bit later. Kill me. Kill me. All right. That's our last quarter for the game. Can you back off? So, now we're in stage 5, the final stage of the game.
Finish. Welcome to bonus stage.
We can't put any more quarters in the machine at this point. The game will not accept our bribery. No!
Mission 5.
It would be nice if I could jump kick that guy. Hello, Gotung. I hope not. I seriously hope not. Frick. Frick! This is a lot of lair defense, and more guys are going to show up as I fail to make a decision. Okay. 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 Oh, what the frick? That's cheating. This is rough trying to get past all those guys. And I can't go down. No! No! Okay, overall, I can't complain. That was like way better than previous runs. Does it save my scores on this? That wasn't even a better high score. Really, that was worse. Because you don't reset your score when you put in a new credit, so. The game is fun. Watch. Watch how much fun the game is for me. Watch. Go again. From the beginning. Go again. If I sound like I'm just bitching and complaining, it's like I'm hitting start button on this again. Did I miss a kid down there? I did, right? Yeah. Here they come. The Chad in the bright red sports car, waving their arms in the air. Who do they think they are? And where did they get that car? Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Here they come. The chat with their sarcastic chat messages, being total pricks, and not chatting to me more often on a Sunday night in July. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Linda, your spaghetti tastes like shit. Give me another bowl. No, it's not like that. It's just the Linda's spaghetti is very acidic and gives me serious indigestion. It's like, that's the analogy. No, I'm facing the wrong way. Look at me play this game, dude. Look at this freaking game. It's so good. It's so good. It's just that they needed another 2 years and they needed to make it a console game for it to become like, you know, a god game. Okay. And this is giving me more perspective on Revenge of Shinobi, giving us more appreciation for the medium as a whole. What was the Canadian grocery store song? Bop, ba, 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 ba 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 ba. My beloved chat. Ba 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 ba. Safe and sound. There's like a whole other part of that song, and I can't remember it whenever it comes time in my stream to sing it. Deathless, stage 1.
Mission 1. Finish.
Thank you. Get the extra life. Let's go, come on. John, I'm doing it! John! John, I'm doing it! John! John, I'm doing it! John! No! The last guy again! He was the only guy left on screen. The last guy! Come on, chat. Do you believe in me or not? If chat doesn't agree I'm a legend when I beat this game, then forget the whole thing. I'm gonna flush it. Chat needs to agree I'm a legend when I beat this. If chat's not supporting me on this, forget the whole thing. Okay, look at me play this game. So good. Kek, kek. Sword slashes. Firing the little rockets. No! I'm gonna bagel early. It's our first death in this run. Really? I didn't kill him either? Just jump on his dumb head and do that. Oh, I got knifed in the gut. I got gutted like a fish at the very end of the level. It's really hot in this room, chat. It's very hot in this room. It is absolutely steaming. I'm not gonna bagel early. I'm gonna bagel at the appropriate time when it is the correct move to do so. It's like you're not learning anything in the game when you have to do the stage again, because certain enemies don't come back, so you're not getting new tech. The game screws you. This game screws you out of learning it. That's devious. That's really devious. The game screws you out of properly learning how to play it, like, consistently and well. I should have been more aggressive there. Come on, dumbass. Let's go. Okay, this part is difficult. Yeah, it's like a lot. Get the kid. Didn't make the joke. Didn't make the homophobic joke about the guy who saves his gay lover by jumping in front of the bullet. Didn't do it. Why aren't you dead? That's my first credit. Dude, I don't understand, like, what I'm supposed to be doing, because I'm not trying to 1cc the game. What am I doing? I can't put any credits in for the final stage, but what does that mean for the whole rest of the game leading up to that point? Am I getting better at the game playing it? Like, this game kind of breaks my brain. It's not a mandatory 1cc. There's no way I could 1cc up to the final. Like, could I? I would have to be so effing good to 1cc up to the final stage and then have enough, like, to accumulate the lives to make that meaningful. I have to be so good at the bonus stages. I don't even know how to articulate what this game is. They don't let you put in quarters at the very end, which is silly. Silly. Take my money. Ah! Michael, you almost forgot me. Gamer heat. The green is very ugly, isn't it, Goat Tongue? It's shockingly ugly. Is that spring green? Is that the old Windows 98 color spring green? The most ugly green in the history of computer OSs? Is there another guy here? Yeah, there is. Just jump over this idiot. What? There's two guys there? I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that. First try of that stage. Am I shooting the missiles? I am shooting the missiles. Okay. But why are the missiles coming out so early in the boss fight? Usually they take a while. Ah! Woo! First try. Like, we're getting good at the game, but like, does this translate to me once seeing the final five, the final four parts?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay. Okay. Where are you coming from? No! That's cheating!
Mission 3.
Okay, everything up to this point is actually kind of easy. Why didn't I melee? Why am I shooting a shuriken at point blank range? I don't get it. How is that my fault? What? Ow, ow, what? What do you mean, ow, ow, ow? I missed a kid? Or is he ahead? Is he up here? I don't remember. I think I missed a kid. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Right? I missed a kid. Yeah. Damn it all. That guy, like... That was so dumb. Enemies respawned because I didn't get the kids correctly. And then I wasn't... I knew that was gonna kill me, and I still... Like, this isn't learning the game because now a bunch of enemies aren't here. None of the hostages are here. So that I'm not learning tech for the game. That's so devious. You could use a 1-up, but then you're not actually learning how to play because the level's significantly different. Most arcade games were not made for a 1cc. Well, this is specifically designed such that, I mean, in some form or fashion, we need to be very, very good at the game to win. I'm not exactly sure, like... 1-up from score. What do I do here? That's... No. I have to jump. That's so dumb. There's a lot of shit in this game that's super dumb. And 99% of it is blue ninjas spawning on top of you. I have to jump off that platform and then jump again because more dudes show up or whatever. It's like... Oh. Well. Should have been taking this high ground. That should count. Me knowing he's gonna spawn there, that shuriken should count. What was I doing here? I don't understand. What was my tech for that? just Nimpo here? Why not? Oh my god. Like, the game should just give it to me. Oh my freaking god, really? Who are you? Who's this guy? What? Am I losing my mind? You're not in the level. What was that enemy? Who was that guy with the pistol? Oh my god. Why am I stuck on this stage? Like getting... Well, at least the first two parts are pretty much unlocked, right? We got it. Everything up to the helicopter is easy, right? Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. Have a good night. Yeah, just, but you have to go in. You gotta go in. Pipeline. This stage. Let's try to do this first try. I have to. I was thinking about something happening later in the level. That usually kills me. Second try. Second try the level. Frick. How did that miss him but then hit him in the butt? Yeah, there's a lot of parts of this game I actually don't know how to do because of how things respawn. Or don't respawn. He ducked. Okay, stand up. Okay, this part's complete nonsense. Can you... What? Game? 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 That's not very nice, game. That's just a bug. Like, if I'm consistently slashing his sprite with the sword. It's so hot in here, chat. It's so hot in here. So why don't you take off your clothes? Never learned the lyrics for this part. It's getting hot in here. So why don't you take off your clothes? Whoa, whoa. Is that the same song with the boots with the fur? That's a different song, right? Right, chat? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. What am I doing? You can't jump on a blue guy to stun him. You can't jump on a blue guy to stun him. What am I doing? I gotta get back to stage 5 and then we get 3 tries in pure hell. Stage 5 is aft. It's aft too. That's what I signed up for. I went to Mr. Sega and I said, "Sir, these games are too easy. May I please have a very difficult one?" Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Oh, Dr. Furious Law, how you doing? Boots with the fur, is Get Low. Okay, I never learned the name of that song. I'm supposed to use my Nimpo there. I'm losing it. I wanted to first try this stage because I think it's easy. Why do I think this one's easy? It's way different without all the extra enemies and hostages. That doesn't mean it's easy. It's easy after I die 30 times on it. I like promiscuous girl. Da, 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 da. I know what you want, and I got what you need. I love that song. That's a good one. Promiscuous chat. What you doing to me? Damn it all. That's the thing I was thinking of originally. When I died the first time. When I died the first time, that's the situation. I was like, oh, don't die there. That's the tough part. Everything leading up to this is very difficult. I'm kind of lost. Like, what? Okay. You can do it. Marty! There's nothing over there. There's no secrets in the game, which kind of sucks. A game from 1987, like there's not a single effing secret? I don't know. Maybe there is, and I haven't found it, but I'm not getting the impression there's anything in the game that's like a little discoverable thing. Hey Marty, can you do it this time, please? Now with the POW, this part's actually fricked. You don't want the POW. It's easier without. Okay, now there's a whole bunch of stuff. By a whole bunch of stuff, I mean Spider-Man. I'm despondent. I'm despondent. From dying in the game so many times, I'm despondent. What? Okay, I hit him too early and that threw everything off. You can't do it. Like, there's no advantage to being aggressive there, really. Interesting. We died. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this part sucks. So just... Okay. Ninjas start appearing here like crazy. But you can just go. There's gotta be something I can do about these stages. 3-1 and 3-2? Very difficult. What's 3-3? What is this? Okay, this stage is really... Oh my gosh. Again, I'm thinking like, this is not tough, but I die here a million times. Wow, that chased me forever. That's a boomerang sword, sir. It's a boomerang, actually. Yeah. You got it, Grape Soda. Okay, can I do this first try? Whoa, that was close to what I wanted. How did I screw that up, though? I screwed it up. I did the first part correctly, but I didn't cajole them to do what I wanted for part 2. I could be watching a YouTube video of this game right now and learning like way better tech, but that's not like... That's not interesting. I just screwed up. I didn't summon all of them at the same time somehow. How did I manage to do that? I have to walk all the way to the side first to summon all 4. I could be watching a YouTube video and it would be tech that would be easier to set up, easier to execute on, would be 100% accurate or 100% consistent. That's not interesting. What's interesting is using my own tech that I came up with. That's just how I game. Another easy stage that I'm flubbing. You know what? The thing is, though, Zetsubera said there's a ranking system in this where things change based on how well you're doing. So, like, am I beating things on the millionth try because it's actually like a different game? Martech, yeah. It's called expression. It's like playing a musical instrument. Like, this is the way I'm interacting with it. I don't give a shit about what's correct. I mean, if I see credits, then it was correct. That's wrong. That's not how the game works, game. That enemy has different rules from the other enemies of his same type, I swear. My knee, my knee, my knee, my knee, my knee, my knee, my knee. I'm hitting F5 to pause the game. My knee, my knee, my knee, my knee. Oh. Oh. It's so good for my spine to sit like that, though. So good on my spine and everything. What am I doing? Like, I let that guy control me and boss me around. I think Zetsubera needs to be interrogated, because Zetsubera knows something about the game that does seem to be true. But that's not in the game fact. The game fact doesn't know what it's talking about, though. Game fact says you can't get score from lives. You can't get lives from score. It's true. Why didn't those guys spawn the other time? That was just bullshit. That's how it's supposed to be every time. Like, what was I doing previously that was so completely different? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Right. I took too long, so that guy spawned. Sitting cross-legged on the chair helps my spine. That's what I'm saying. What were you saying? Sitting in the lotus position is good for my spine. This leaning in is not good, though. I need to be like this. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to be every time. I don't know why the game's being such a pedant. It's being a pedantic Peter. I used that too early, I think. Oh, just do this part slowly then, Marty. Just do that. Hey, can you guys die? Thanks. Oh my god, what was that? Did he block 3 shurikens from me? Okay. Oh. No, it's good. I don't think I understand the game. I'm just squinting. All I can do is squint. Is this an extra guy? I think it is. Watch out for this green dude. Oh, that blue guy had my number. That seems to work. Am I learning the game though? Okay. And then this nonsense. No. 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 I don't think that would have been... That wouldn't have worked anyway, I don't think. Oh. My poor hands from playing an arcade game for 8 hours. It's the same. It's the same number of guys left. Now watch me do this again. And it's gonna be fine. Maybe not this time, but the next time. Yeah. 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 It's no problem. Like, I don't think I'm doing anything differently at all. I think it's just easier because we died or whatever. No, that was my fault. Okay, that was my fault. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is it different? Is it easier? We need to keep testing this. No, what am I doing? That was dumb. The variety of stuff. To me, I'll package as the guy playing it. Everything just kills me in one hit, so it's all like the same. I can't even appreciate it on that level because literally I touch anything in the game and I die. So conceptually, to me,
Mission 3.
all I see is like bullets aimed for my head. I'm glad you can watch and appreciate the certain aspects of the game, but gotta say, as the guy playing it, it's just a lot of like, you know.
Mission 4.
Okay. What's the stage again? Okay. So here we use shuriken spam. It's very boring. Super effing boring to play the game this way, but... well, at least it doesn't always work. Okay, something happens here. What happens here? I don't remember. Shit. Oh, green guys appear. No, turn around! I even threw... My hand was like that when I died. I even turned around and hit attack. Like, that was... Look, I was being an idiot. I screwed up, but, like, also, graphically speaking, I was... It just happened again. My fist was in his gut. This is why I'm a 16-bit kid, because I just feel like if we hit each other on the same frame, the player wins. The tie goes to the player. That's just my philosophy. That's what I've grown up with, right? Okay. What's happening next? I'm using my magic. And then the red guy, right? This is the one where you pay attention to red. Because there's a lot going on, but you just kind of want to ignore all of it as much as you can. Oh. I'm not dead. He just knocked me off the thing. What do I do here? This part sucks. That's just... What the frick? That sucks. What am I supposed to do there? And I can't practice it. Because one of those guys don't respawn. So one of those guys won't be there this time. Oh, this is what we signed up for. It's what we signed up for. No, I disagree. No. You can despawn one of them. Did I despawn? What's going on there? That's weird. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's all good. Well, that guy's supposed to be up on that platform? Is that what it is? See ya. Now for the level that always crashes. Because I die in it too many times, I guess. We're almost at 20,000 score. It's conceivable we could enter stage 5 with an extra life if I'm able to, like, time it correctly. I don't think that's gonna happen, chat, but you know what? It's kind of cool to think about. It's kind of cool to think about syncing up your 20,000 life bonus with getting into the stage where you can't get any more credits. Shouldn't have died there. But parts of this game I haven't learned because when you respawn, the game is a little bit different, so... Oh my gosh. How did that not kill us? That's so dumb. That should have killed us. Oh, I shouldn't have even done that attack. They were synced up very nicely there. Thank God. That never happens. I've never done that with less than like a dozen lives. Wow, that was 3rd try or something? Oh boy. Finally something good in this playthrough. No! Jumped a little bit earlier than I should have, but it was fine. Oh! No! Oh my gosh. Ah! First try! Oh my gosh. This game's really good. It's a really good game. Kill me. Kill me one more time. MWO. Clean. Was that clean? It looks clean, like, but you can hear what utterances are coming out of my head. Like, oh, ah, holy that, no! Like, you can hear that it's not clean mentally in my head. Here we go. So that's, oh, we get one more
Mission
bonus.
Finish. Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm disheartened by these. No, that guy I should watch a replay on that, because that guy was running from right to left and I was going from left to right, like spamming ninja stars, and he's like Neo in the Matrix or some shit, just completely dodging everything I've got. Ooh, 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 ooh. Am I missing kids down there? I bet I am. Oh, there's one right there. How many more did I miss? This is a lot of guys. Can you just calm down, game? Frick. That was so good. That was such a good little burst of moves there that I did. How are you alive? Purple guys respawn? Oh, there's a kid right here. There's two kids! And I'm dead. Frick. This is difficult. You have to be so aggressive and fast here, though, just to survive, right? Like, I have to keep moving. That's the name of this stage for sure, because that's how we broke through the line on that. Michael! One kid left. No child left behind! George Bush Jr. policy, 2002 to 2007. That's a kid! What the frick am I supposed to do there? Like, was I spending too much time and that was an extra enemy? That was a good run. Like, stage 3 was fricked. 1 was really good. 1 was good, 2 was good, 3 was awful, 4 was amazing. I did so much better on 4 there. This is a good game. This is a good game. I think I got one more in me. I got at least one more in me, so let's just go. Let's just go. No breaks. Pre-rolls are on. You know what? You can watch your freaking pre-roll. It's worth it. 30 seconds to watch me play this game again. Did I miss a kid? I missed a kid. Now everything's gonna be messed up. I shouldn't have missed a kid. That was a mistake. I didn't miss a kid? Whoa, wait, what? One's missing. Missing a kid. There's one over here too? Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, there's this guy. He almost got me. Actually aimed for my ass. Nice. I predicted the Spider-Man would be there. The first few levels are very fun because you can just kind of mash the button. You can just mash it out. It's okay. That's not nice. That's not nice. What happened there? Why did he shoot his sword? He wasn't even on screen. That's kind of dumb. Oh. Oh, I was really feeling myself, actually. Actually, game, I was really feeling myself. I felt like I was getting better at the game. I was just saying it's really easy. I was in a pure flow state. Of acting I just got shot in the ass. Just got shot in the ass.
Mission 1.
The hubris, the overconfidence. It's a good game. Can't see my arcade stick though. It's not good. I want you guys to be able to see the arcade stick. Oh well. Why did I stand up? Why did I stand up? There were 2 bullets above my head. Imagine being the kid who beat this in an arcade in the 80s. Imagine being that kid. Like how much money, how many lunches you skipped. How many times you were late for school in middle school. Oh, it was burning the back of my head. I could have ducked, but this is a very funny boss. Because these things I think they decide where they're gonna go like what, once every 2 seconds? They just decide a new direction. And they don't turn more than 45 degrees, but other than that, this is, if there's anything about this that's predictable. Where's that Subera? Where's that Subera? Does that Subera know something about this game? I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. There's something about the bosses and something called a ranking system. I wonder if we played like if we looked at the Master System manual, if it would have like explanations for this stuff. So I wonder if these mechanics are retained in like the console version, and then the manual would like articulate what the frick's happening. Oh. That guy's a cheater. Died a lot of times on that first boss. Not very good. But does it matter? I guess it takes more time. Okay, this part is a little bit tricky. His friend is gonna come. There he is. Good music. Fun music. Blue. I have the POW though. The introduction of the blue ninja. Most feared enemy in the game. That was close. Should be like Super Mario. Once you get the power up that increases your offense, that should be 1 more HP too. And then you get hit when you have the POW. You lose your HP, you lose the POW, you don't lose your life. That would make the game... That one thing, just doing that would make the game, like, way more manageable. Now, I understand they don't want the game to be manageable. They want you to be tearing your hair out and putting more money in the machine. Just jump over here. First try. Easy stage. Easy stage. Did we first try the previous stage too? I think we did. Did we? And the previous stage before that? Is this a first try stage 2? I know I'm using the word stage very confusingly. I know. I know, Chad. I know. I think, was that all deathless? Did I die on the first? What was the first one again? I don't remember.
Mission 2.
That was pretty quick though. We got through that pretty snappy. Got that pretty snappy. Okay, I've already lost. Well, I was actually trying to think about it and maybe start thinking about memorizing those, but like, you could only memorize the first few seconds. Oh yeah, hit me in the back of the head. I deserve that. I deserve that. That was not good on my part. I was playing very dumb. Huh. Why don't I just get behind this guy? Just get behind him. Jesus! Can I duck under that rocket? Because I stood up, but I don't think I can duck under that. I feel like he's already, Oh, you can. What am I doing? That's what you're supposed to do. That's easy. Need to start internalizing this stage. But it's difficult because, I've already said this a million times, but some enemies don't respawn, so... Gaming! Gaming! What do I do here again? I forget. A whole bunch of ninjas are gonna show up. Use your ninpo then. And then some more dudes show up at the very end, but just pop them like that. And then leave. We're almost at an extra life. Just got an extra life. Doesn't mean anything, but... This stage, I really need to get way better at. Can I nail this guy, please? Nice. If you shoot and the enemy's off screen, but you shoot and you kind of like walk behind your bullet, you'll scroll the screen along with your bullet. And the bullet will meet its target. That's some advanced shit right there. What I just said is so advanced, I'm gonna delete it from my memory. Because that's way too nerd. I'm not a dork, I'm not a gamer. What I just said is so dorky and nerdy, but it's so sick though. It was so good. Did we die yet? I don't think we've died in this stage yet. This is our first attempt? Is this really the first attempt on this stage? Come on down. Come on down. Was that first try as well? It's a good game. It's a good game. Oh, this stage. Dare I dream to first try this stage? Dare I dream? Red. This part. Yes, we did it! We did it! Okay, this part's dumb too. These guys are cheaters. I'm gonna spawn new enemies in if I don't move my ass. Come on. Ooh. Spawned an extra blue. Use the Nimpo here. Like move, but not too fast and not too slow. Like a ninja. Like not too fast and not too slow. The POW is so good because these 2 HP enemies die in 1 hit. First try, let's go. Dare I dream to kill this guy first try? I don't know. Is it just barely possible? How do you do this? Come on, no! Was that possible? I don't even know. I feel like I have less space too. I feel like the game gives me more space. Is that what it is? Like the last time we did this, I didn't even see the electrical field or something. I don't understand. Am I supposed to do the Nimpo at the very beginning? Like that would make the most sense. But like that doesn't seem to work for some reason. You would think Nimpoing at the very beginning would be the strat. Come on, what the F? What is the thing here? What is this? Don't we have way more space this time? Am I wrong? I can't tell. Okay, Nimpo at the very beginning. Always Nimpo at the very beginning, because that's what makes most sense. For some reason, I didn't think it worked. Now, did we do it that time because, like, the game detected we suck, or because, like, did I just do it correctly? I have no idea. No idea. Would have been nice to first try that.
Mission 3, finished.
Yeah,
Welcome
we're
to
getting
bonus
better at the
stage.
game. We're getting better at the game. Oh, that mission 3, it starts on the right. All the other stages, it starts on the left. Oh, we're already done. That's a very right-heavy mission, like bonus mission. The other ones are left-heavy.
Mission 4.
Okay, lobster, coming for you. It's a 1-up from score. Is it? It must be 50,000. Okay. Rush in. Take out green after. Ninpo. Okay. Almost screwed that up. What happens here? It's the red ninja. Right? Yeah. And then this part. This part I find to be quite difficult. Okay, with the POW, it's really no big deal. And then the rest of the stage is easy. Okay. Is that first try? Second try. We died once there. We died once, right? The blue guy nailed me. The worst stage in the game. Dare I dream to first try the worst, the most difficult stage in the game? I can't believe that hit me. Oh, I'm trying to like shave a corner. I'm just trying to make this consistent by shaving a little corner. Okay. I mean, I did attack him. The animation did play out, but... What the frick? Oh my gosh, I forgot there was a million guys up here at the first time. Totally forgot. Why are you down there? Okay, whatever, it worked out. Just killed 1,000 ninjas who are superimposed on top of each other. I'll have this one CC'd in no time. This run, Spider-Man, we've been getting a lot of first and second tries. Now that you say it, that's a lot of first and second tries this run. And I am like, I don't know, am I getting better at the game? Am I finding fewer opportunities for the game to screw me over? That was my fault. That was my fault. I was talking to Spider-Man. I knew that was my fault. See, I know when it's my fault. I'm checking my 6, and I'm like, nobody's in my 6. And then I take one step forward, 1,000 guys in my 6. Bird! Crazy bird! Nice. The bird has its own death animation. That's really good. All the feathers. Like, that's my fault, but also that's frustrating because... That's my fault. Yeah, you have to check your 6 and then wait a second. Can you die? Okay, no? Okay. The bird's so funny. What? Okay, I'm not dead. Hey, if you're not dead, just keep going. Third try? Second, third try? We're at the lobster. They call me the lobster. What song am I trying to sing? Oh, you only need to get hit once in this game and you're dead. Right. Well, you should probably just kill me again, actually. How long was this run? Half an hour? Half an hour to get here somewhere? Like something like that, right? You need to back up. You need to back up for sure. I think he had less health or something. I don't know.
Mission 4 finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
Start from the left. Oh, I missed that idiot. It wasn't even the guy. The guy I was thinking about that I missed a little bit wasn't even him. It was some other purple guy from the left. You guys will take notice that the ninjas in the bonus stage are mint and lavender. Classic Shinobi characters. Mint ninja and lavender ninja. I think I've screwed up here. No, we're okay. It's this next part that's really effed. I can just play super aggressive and get in. Yeah, I need to kill that guy pronto. Oh, I just cleaned it. I just cleaned through that. So easy. Retain the POW, Marty. First try it with the POW. Got a 1-up. I got a 1-up from the score. Got a 1-up in the stage where I can't put any more credits in. So good. Let me into the next stage. Let me see it. Ooh, first try. First try. 1-up from score. Let's go. This is the run. I'm beating the game on this run. Let's go. This stage won't be FU hard, like completely impossible nonsense. No. The bamboo forest with the flying ninjas. No. No, it's not gonna be a problem. What am I supposed to do here? No, no. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I'm going with Mar instead of MDZ. MDZ, sorry. It's not going to be a high score because... Coins. 6! That was 6 coins! That was only 6 coins! Where's my button? There's my button. There's my button. Wow, this game's really good. It's not easy to rank a game like this because it's not balanced in a way that's for human beings, but instead balanced for 13-year-old boys who lived in the 80s and spent all their money on arcade games. Thank you for coming to my stream. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun playing that game for 8 hours, 46 minutes in a very hot room. That was totally like, I want to play more of that. Oh, I'm on the front page of Twitch. Oh, should we rate the Happy Fox? It's a fox VTuber. It's like a girl who's also a fox. Nah, let's raid Pixel Turkey. Let's raid Pixel Turkey. Pixel Turkey's a good streamer. Pixel Turkey does pixel art and plays games. She's working on some games too. And it's always a good stream. And no Doritos and no Mountain Dew. Don't eat that, chat. Make sure, make salads, coleslaw, roasted veggies, carrot sticks, broccoli, no ranch dressing. What was I doing? I was thanking everyone for coming to my stream. Thank you, White Buffalo. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Alpacish. Thank you, Schneefoot. Thank you, Grape Soda. Thank you, Dr. Fierce Law. Thank you, Gotan. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. See ya. See you later.